Yo, yo, yo. What up, chat? Make sure we open up the chat. Here we are. It's Wednesday, 5/10/20. It's a big one. People are getting situated at the table. Me, you here, dog? Cannot hear.
Hello.
There we go. Cool. What up, me?
How you doing? No echo, right?
It's significantly better than before, sir.
Perfect. I did hear a little echo without the AirPods, so I just have my AirPods in for the audio. But then, as long as the mic is
Okay,
good,
I'm going to say, if possible, is there a way you can kind of calibrate or modulate the intensity? It's almost a little too intense, if I'm being quite honest.
oh, gotcha. Yes. So that was. Is this better? I just had the
That's better. That was better. It was just a
Gotcha.
pinch extreme to start. Here we are, everyone. I am your host, Nick Grossman. I am joined by my friend and fellow commentator, Mingy. Let me introduce the players that we've got at the table so far. In seat one, it's good to see this guy back on the felt here at Hamul, a guy I've seen on the stream but never had the pleasure of calling before. Welcome back, Punisher. And was always a fan of Punisher. Thought he was a dope player, seemed like a dope guy, and super stoked to see Punisher back in the mix. We've got Global Kenny, local legend in seat number 3, Big John in seat number 4, Patrick in 5, Evan in seat number 6 is looking pretty dripped out. My good friend Peter is in 7, and San Diego's favorite dentist, shout out to David in seat number 8. That's the group. We're playing 5, 10, 20. This is generally one of the most exciting streams of the week, and I'm expecting nothing less. Mingy, what are your thoughts on this lineup?
Oh yeah, we have a couple of big battlers here today. I know last stream Patrick ended on a sour note, down somewhere around the 6,000 mark. So we're gonna look at Patrick tonight, see if he gets some of his lick back.
I'm going to bet on him. He's kind of can't recall actually ever Patrick having back-to-back sessions, so do expect him to bounce back. Although this is not an easy lineup to be extracting money from. Should be a good one. We'll get the player audio synced in here momentarily, but opening up the chat, let's see what we got cracking. And thank you all for being here. Smash the like button. Oh, I'm kind of burp talking. That was cute. Smash the like button. Smash the subscribe button if you haven't already. It helps us out tremendously. And it looks like we're going to start the night out with a bomb pot. Just want to remind the audience that we've got a big stream coming up this Saturday. Dookie Bets and HQ Poker, two of my favorite content creators, have been kind enough to add us to their trip itinerary. They're currently doing kind of the SoCal circuit, kind of dropping by all the awesome places that you can grind here in SoCal, and they'll be venturing out on Saturday to play with us. I just want to make sure everyone is aware that we've got a big stream coming up on Saturday. Mingy, are you pumped for that one?
Oh yeah, we having any newcomers onto the stream is always a pleasure. But when it's a couple of young poker content creators that are like in the space that are growing tremendously, it's gonna be a great time.
And these dudes are fucking awesome. So make sure you're following JQ Poker and Dookie Bets on Instagram and YouTube. These guys are awesome. They have big personalities, and it's just hard not to vibe with those cats. So make sure you give them a follow. Starting the night off with a bomb pot.
Justin's just sick in the head.
That is sick. I think I'd play someone else.
Well, then Doug Polk's just gonna post about you afterwards too. It's good press for Justin.
Shout out to our dealer Melanie. That is a tremendous bow.
And I love the name. Strictly
Also
business.
just joined at the table by David in seat 2, Kansas City's finest. So looks like we're starting out this game 8 strong.
He's too rich now.
This is a good lineup today, guys. I'm expecting a lot of big pots and a lot of aggression. And yeah, this is a good group for sure.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, and Mel's always crushing the bow game.
Yeah, the bow game is just immaculate for our dealer, Melanie.
yeah. I had one good card, right? I knew about Strictly Business before you said it was in.
Chat, is the
I
yacht
didn't know who it
coming
was,
in
though,
okay? Are you able to hear the
I don't think it is.
players clearly? Are you able to hear Mingy and myself clearly as well? If there's any issues, please let us know. I think we're pretty good though. And let's kick off the first actual 5, 10, 20 hand of the night.
So interesting to see if how some of these players start out. We know that Kenny started off really hot the other stream, and it continued on towards the end of the night. So curious to see how some of these players run today.
Kenny had a goodie.
Chris, can we get the stream?
Was it Spencer as well, who was the big profiter of the evening? I believe it was those two.
Yeah. So Spencer ended up leaving a little bit earlier than Kenny, but I believe he ended up somewhere around the $3,000 to $4,000 profit territory.
Yeah, it sounds about right. Jack, sorry, 3-6 Jack 10, way good here for Evan, who opened an early position. Gonna get tricky with the check back. That turn card gives Global Kenny a gut shot, and interesting to see if he wants to semi-bluff this. I think he will bet this a good frequency of the time.
Yeah, especially with the Evan check back on the turn. He's not expecting a lot of Jack X's to be checking that flop there.
No, certainly a very tricky check back, and insanely under repped. Evan does have to proceed with some caution when Kenny bets this size, but going to tag along. And this is all and interesting. Didn't see that coming. When Kenny bets so big there, he bet 275. It was over 2.5x if my gorilla math computed properly there. Correctly.
Yeah, you did that perfect.
Correctly discerned he had the best hand, but I thought maybe you, because of the sizing, he may proceed with more caution, but takes that hand down and kind of a funky but effective trick back on the check back on the flop there from seat 6.
Yeah, I love that play personally just because knowing the player type like Global Kenny, he is a very aggressive player. So when you do have some of your stronger hands, it's okay to check back the flop and knowing that your player type can continue betting on future streets.
That's what's up. Good analysis.
Peter made it 50.
You want
Hunter fold.
Peter opening up AJ.
David called.
Peter with some Ajax. David with a suited K9. Going to tag along here. It's like action's on Kenny, who's going to dump King 7. And then we'll see what John has. With 20 already out there, he's going to be completing with a lot. And could have certainly just opted to complete the action there. But opts to 3-bet. And I like the play, and certainly might work. He might just take down this dead money right here. We'll see. I don't think Peter is very familiar with John. I can tell you, I'm not. I think we've seen John before, but I don't think he's a super regular. And Peter gonna come back over the top with Ace Jack. David quickly out of the way with King 9. And this is not a big raise. Only 230 more, 630 in the middle. You're getting a hell of a price to continue. I don't expect John to fold this, but he does. Interesting. I thought that sizing, but I think Peter's coming back over the top. He interpreted that as a real monster, and cool play from John, but it doesn't work. It's Peter who takes it down with an aggressive re-raise with the Ace Jack, and that ends the hand. Well played.
Yeah, I personally like the squeeze play that John tried there, raising up to 120 instead of completing, because his hand really isn't a hand that you want to go post flop multi-way with, and I think it also gave him an opportunity to see if Peter, who I think is perceived as a slightly tighter player, would raise, and I think
fair enough. I totally agree with that. But if you were I think John bought in for the maximum or close to it. He was getting a tremendous price going from 170 to 400, only a raise of 230. Would you have called there if you were in his shoes? I'm curious.
Yeah, again, price is good. I think the math-wise, it checks out. It's just the personal player type from what I've seen of Peter. If he's going to be re-raising me pre-flop, I'm going to give him a little bit more credit than other players.
Sure. Yeah, no, I have to say I would have called, and I'm not sure if that's the correct play, but even you can even crack a hand like aces with that hand. You know what I mean? And
Agreed. I think the
I
math-wise,
think you're
it checks
deep
out.
enough to try to crack a big hand, and we could see Peter's hand wasn't even as big as John probably suspected, and that part checks out. I think we would have all given Peter credit there for something stronger than ace jack, but yeah, I don't know. I think I would have stuck around for that price.
Yeah, math-wise, I believe it checks out. I think it was 50-50, honestly, but I believe making a call there is correct some part of the time.
Yeah. No, it's kind of a probably a go either way type scenario.
Sick though, huh? Sick as.
I think especially early on, it's nicer to allow some of these players to play their hands and try to get a feel for the table. You know?
Absolutely, and let me please introduce the last player into the mix. Gambles for my girlfriend now looks like in seat number 8. Justin is played on the content creator stream and played on the stream I think a couple times before. Gambles for my girlfriend is one of my favorite content creators. Collaborates with his girlfriend, who you may see in the background there, who also has her own channel, Kate Gamble. So please make sure you're following on Instagram, Gambles for my girlfriend and Kate Gambles. 2 awesome content creators, and they have tremendous chemistry together. Hard not to vibe with those 2. Are you familiar with these guys, Mingy?
Yeah, I had first been introduced just scrolling the Instagram reels, but then seeing him come on stream, I believe he was a big winner that day, and I believe his girlfriend was also in the chat that day, just being super sweet.
Yeah, no,
so
she's
definitely a person to root for. You know?
Yeah, no, she's very easy to get along with. I met her that day, I believe. Either way, those two are awesome, and Gambles for my girlfriend, aka Justin, is actually quite a good player. He certainly his content is wide ranging in terms of he showcases a lot of different variety of games, but when it comes to having poker prowess and some chops, he certainly has that.
And look at this, with just 5 high, he's going for a second barrel here on an ace high board. David with top pair. I don't know if he's going to get him to fold here with that price.
Yeah, and I'm not sure how familiar David is with Gambles for my girlfriend, but certainly seems very reasonable to call again here.
Gambling, looking for a deuce. Bricks out. See if he goes for the 3rd barrel.
Does not.
Tries to give up.
And I think David was thrilled to see him check back there, and he's going to just turn it over. First pot of the night there for Kansas City's David.
It's hard. Freaking hard. I don't know. I'll play no limit.
I think, we'll never know if that bluff on the end would have worked, but it might have. I think it might.
It would have to be significant, almost 1.5 to 2.
But when you bet that 3
times,
times, you know, and you get called on the turn,
yeah, very wisely gives up. I think unless you're going for it all or 2xing the pot on the river, you're not going to get David off the top pair there.
John call, Patrick fold, Evan fold, Peter call.
Cat 5454 in the chat says Kenny. Thank you for being here, Cat. 3 ways to this flop, and that's a pretty good flop for Global Kenneth. Flops trips. John with a gutter ball. Peter has a 0% chance of winning this hand.
Yeah, it looks like Kenny's a good run of luck continues. He flops trips here. John does have a little gutty. Curious to see if he'll continue if Kenny does bet lead out here.
No way, he's checking here. Double flush draw.
You like the 5?
You have 2 pair.
I think he was hoping John obliged with a bet on the flop, but when he didn't, he just has to bet that hand there on the turn, and wisely so, actually, as 8-6. Oh wait, was John dead? Because a 7 would have gave him a I don't know.
Yeah, it actually would have. Yeah, so because Kenny had 9-7, so it would have been a full house for Kenny. So yeah, actually John was drawn dead. You're
Got a set, yeah. So I guess you're right though. You could make a case for checking, but I don't know. I was pretty convinced he would be firing the turn. Big, slick suited, huge hand here for David.
Patrick folds. Evan folds. Peter folds. Justin folds.
Oh, and gambling for my girlfriend wakes up with a decent ace himself.
Yeah.
Ace comes off here.
If he
Could
gets
land
himself
him
in
some
any
trouble.
trouble here, both players brick. David still out in the lead.
David bets 6-0.
Same size on the pre-flop. See a quick call from gambling.
Justin check.
Does decide to peel once.
David check.
David opting to check back. And deuce on the river.
Justin check. David
I think
check.
it's going to go check, check. Ace, king.
Ace
Damn, what a
king.
time.
Holds up.
9-2.
Yeah, it could have been worse
I don't think I
for
want too
gambling for
much
my
money on
girlfriend
that
if
anyway.
Ace had come out there.
Thank you, David.
Dude, that happened to me yesterday.
But
I was playing a game with Kitty.
with just Ace high,
It was
you know,
like,
have to get the
I
showdown.
don't know, 700, 800 bucks or something.
Takes down a small one.
7, 500 cards. You limped, I limped.
Curious to see who the viewers are rooting for today. 'Cause I know I
Yeah,
personally
viewers,
root
and
for
if you're in
Patrick.
the chat, who do you got as the big
Yeah,
winner?
it's like, Fuck, okay. I
Let us
fold.
know.
And then we ran it out. I made a boat. It's like, God
We
damn
would
it.
love to hear your predictions.
No, it was
Make a case for almost all of these cats. And if you have any predictions,
5-0.
let us know.
Evan call.
Nice looking hand here from Patrick. Oh, I thought it was suited. Still, he's going to be raising King Jack.
Two players.
Evan wants to play the button. These two go heads up. Here's a question for my co-host. How many pots do you, let me start by saying, do you think we'll see a 5-figure pot tonight, my friend? Do you
Oh,
think we'll see it?
most definitely.
Yeah,
Most definitely.
okay. I agree with
Not
that.
even,
Okay.
not even a thought in my mind.
Okay, I'm with you. So
All right, they check.
why don't you set your line on the over/under, and it has to be a half, so it can't
Gotcha.
be no pushing. Okay, so
So last time,
Yep.
sorry, last time I thought it was gonna be over 2.5 hours, and you said it was gonna be under, and you hit it right on the head. So this time I will take the under on the 2 hours, and I think that there's gonna be some fireworks tonight.
Sorry, say that again. Tim was texting me. I got distracted. What was your prediction?
Yeah, I said under on the 2 hours this time.
Okay. I guess okay, got you. Under on 2 hours. Okay. How about like the amount of actual
Oh,
10
gotcha. Oh,
pair
sorry,
above
sorry, yeah.
pots? Like 2.5, 3.5. What would be your line that you set for that?
Ooh, I think 4.5. I
Okay.
think this has the potential to have like 5, 6, or 7 big hands, but you know, these guys are
Yeah,
also
we'll
really
see.
good players. So
Okay, make sure. Let's keep a tally. Okay, I
Yeah.
will take the under on 4.5, but
okay, I
certainly-
want the over.
I would take I would certainly take over 2.5, and I think I would take over 3.5, but over 4.5
Gets a little dicey, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna take under. Punisher's back. Let's go. Says Carson Greater in the chat. Yeah, that's what's up. We're super pumped to have Punisher back in the mix. We've missed Punisher, and he's very much one of the most recognizable, familiar faces from the early stream days when we kicked this thing off months and months and months ago. And
what an
excited
intimidating
that he's
name.
back in the mix. Yeah, welcome back, Punisher, indeed. John and David heads up. Brick City.
Yeah, I'd be scared of battling Punisher just off the name alone, you know?
Yeah, it's a pretty sick name. I like it.
David folds.
John takes it down with a little bit of aggression post flop.
Yeah, indeed. Your mic is so much better, by the way, Mingy. It's like night and day.
Appreciate it.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
also
no.
gonna get better in the future, just because this is also like a slight temporary setup. But as long as the
Sure.
viewers have a
Well,
better
it's
time,
a
you know.
massive step in the right direction. And there's got to be a straddle on this hand if Patrick's raising to 100.
Double straddle?
As yeah,
Peter fold. Justin fold.
someone's got the $40 straddle on for sure. And David looks down at a beautiful looking hand, ace queen suited. Off to a good start, up a little bit. I'm gonna put
And he
in
won a
pretty
couple of small plots against Gambling with My Girlfriend, so he's slightly up right now. Also dominating Patrick with this hand as well.
yeah, put some of that ammunition to use and takes it down. Good 3-bet there from David. Like that hat as well.
And I don't know what is in the food and water in San Diego, but all of these guys are jacked. What is going on here?
Chris.
HGH.
So someone steroid test these guys, because my goodness.
The game doesn't run.
Patrick made it.
It's not my fault.
Evan fold.
We got 3
Justin call.
index finger rings in the mix now. Kenny, Patrick, and Evan. All this is like. Do we need to get index finger rings, Mingy?
Hey, if that's what you want, I can make that happen, big dog. You do know I work in the jewelry space.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, it's not for me. I have one super jacked up finger, and it happens to be my left index finger, so I don't need anything drawing attention to my fingers, if that makes sense. But hey, I think you can pull it off.
No, Nick, you could definitely pull it off. I haven't seen the finger in person, but the ring will make it look better, you know?
Interesting. Smart.
You see David flopping top pair here again.
50.
Running pretty good.
John fold.
Yep, good flop here for David. And he does bet. And
Thank you, David.
off to a decent start there in seat numero dos. We're just getting started, guys. Hour 15. We've probably only been streaming, less than 30 minutes. Haven't really seen a big hand yet. And trust me, it's coming. Got a good lineup. And we've got hours and hours of action ahead of us. And we're all just kind of waiting for the fireworks to actually start, as feels like we're kind of in feeling each other out mode. And I don't expect this kind of play style to last too much longer. And as I say that, we potentially have a big pot.
Yeah, we see
Patrick,
Punisher
this-
here getting try to cute with 8-5, but Gambling for My Girlfriend and Global Kenny with both huge hands here.
Huh? I said that's
Yeah, and
you don't see this one.
Punisher's probably thinking, damn, I just 4-bet. I think it's actually a 3-bet because Patrick was in for 20. But, Gambling for My Girlfriend opens. Punisher raises. Kenny comes over the
I
top.
bet you out.
Gambling for My Girlfriend, not done with it. Good luck, Patrick, after a tough last session. Yeah, no, for sure.
I have 2 players.
And,
You see our first 4-figure pot of the night.
yeah, and it's heads up between the 2 friends. These guys know each other. And Global Kenny's still good. This is also a pretty good flop for his specific hand, as
Kenny check.
there's just not a lot of Jack X in his range here when he calls. He's probably more likely to have Jack Jack than Ace Jack or any other kind of Jack. And
Justin check.
Yeah,
Probably wants to
Kenny
avoid
loves
an ace
that
or a
check back on
king.
the turn.
beautiful, beautiful card here for Kenny, who I do not think can decline betting here now with this pair and this gut shot and this flush draw. Probably aware he's good here majority of the time and realizes in the off chance he's ever behind, he's got a lot of equity. But I think he feels very comfortable that he has the best hand now.
Justin check.
Does check. And
Peter.
Yeah, I don't suspect Kenny's going to go for a third check here. I suspect he's going to get some sort of value here.
You didn't see the flop.
And can
Jack 8, it was coming.
Gambling for My Girlfriend talk himself into a call after Kenny checks the flop and checks the turn and can talk him into a hand like, God, it's hard to find the hand he's bluffing with. He would have, I think, c-bet king queen, which is something that he beats.
Yeah.
If he somehow
so he
had a
opts to
hand
go
like
pretty
queen
big.
10 suited, which he blocks.
Even though it's a funky line from Kenny, I believe 1,000 is just going to be a little bit too much for Gambling for My Girlfriend with just ace high.
I don't know if the sizing is as pertinent. I think the sizing is fine. I think he's just actually trying to figure out if he's ever, how often he's good here. He knows Kenny is going to have bluffs here sometimes. He's aware, but he's just trying to. 1,000 to win 3,600. He needs to be right. God, does let it go.
Does find a fold. Good fold.
But was giving it some serious consideration there. That was not Hollywood. He was confused why Kenny showed up with a bet on the river after checking flop and checking turn, and he had a strong ace there. If he thought Kenny was just horsing around, ultimately finds a good fold.
Nice to see you.
Yeah, and especially again with the player type that I already mentioned, like Kenny, who can find so many bluffs there. Definitely just someone that you cannot really put on a hand. So when you check flop and turn there and then go for a $1,000 sizing on the river, it's very, very confusing for someone like Gambling for My Girlfriend, and who I could obviously see him making a call. It was very confusing, but ultimately,
yeah. You could see the legitimate anguish on Justin's face there. As Kenny's line was confusing, but does find a correct decision on the end. Looks like Nari just sat down in seat 9, stepped away from the table, gave some handshakes to the table, probably wishing some of these players he's familiar with New Year. But there we go. We're full ring, 9-handed. Happy New Year's to all these guys. Thank you all for being here. Smash the like button. Please subscribe if you haven't already. And I think this stream, hopefully, I think that maybe that pot started to feel like the game is opening up a little bit. We saw Punisher get a little loose with 8-5 offsuit. Ultimately didn't, take a flop with it when Kenny came over the top. But I don't know. I just kind of felt like the dynamic shifted. Let's see if that was correct. Kenny takes it down here with 2 kings. I'm sure he was hoping to get some action there.
Yeah, the players are definitely starting to warm up a little bit. Chat's starting to enjoy the show, starting to get into the show as well. I can already see that we have 50 viewers, so welcome to everyone tuning in.
Wow.
Please do give us a like. We really do appreciate all the engagement that we get. And get ready to see some fireworks.
It'll be a doozy. Thank you for being here. And
Gonna make you an offer, bro.
Someone in the chat acknowledging that he's rooting for Patrick after a rough one.
That's nice.
And
That's a compliment. If I would
see if he can have kind of a comeback session here. More than capable. And Nari, the newest player in the game, he's really good for the game because he's not going to be playing as GTO or meta as some of these other younger whippersnappers. Much more of a feel player, much more of a, plays his own style. And that sometimes can also kind of loosen up some of the other players. So good to see him in the mix. Always good for the game. There in seat 9 in the sharp-looking Calvin Klein sweater.
You do see Patrick here waking up with the pocket jacks, 3-betting it on up to 450. David with a decent hand to call here, king queen off. Especially in position.
We could see that he's even in equity. I just don't see. Wow.
But he does opt to go the aggressive route. I did not expect this. Very curious to see what Patrick does here.
Fold here. I think, but
and he does go for it. What a great read.
And David's gonna be sick if he could see his hand. He'd beat him in the pot, obviously. But He cannot know that he is in the best possible situation here. He can
Yeah.
obviously feel like he's really up against a dominated hand, ace queen, ace king being the two most likely. We can obviously see he's flipping, but this is just such a difficult spot to call it off, even when you're getting an amazingly enticing price, even when you've committed like 40% of your stack. Let's see if he can make an awesome call there. We can see, obviously, a call is correct after getting himself in this situation. Can he pull the trigger on a very, very hard but correct call here with king queen offsuit?
Yeah, if he does make the call, it would be incredible because in this situation, almost never are you calling with king queen offsuit. You're dominated way too many of the times that I would feel comfortable shipping it off with just king high.
Yeah, right off the bat, Jack's in the box. And David, a very thoughtful player, going to go through possibilities of what Patrick can be doing this with. Obviously, if he thinks there's some chance he's doing this with tens and jacks, which is, I think, being kind of hopeful, it'll be, he might be able to talk himself into a call, but this is probably actually the one hand he's doing well against. We can see that's the spot, and you would have already beat him in the pot if you could see this exact scenario. But it's just that is literally the one hand he's doing well against. Almost everything else he's dominated by, and yeah, definitely. The fact that he did make it 1,200 is a very important factor in this hand. Whereas if he had, had the action played out different and he'd committed less than 1,200 of his stack, I think he would be able to fold easier. But when you commit this much, really kind of a tricky spot. He's going to hope when he watches this back that he called. Does he find the call?
Very white today, right? I have white skin.
Yeah, I
white
think before
pants,
he
like,
made
you look
that
good.
3-bet to or 4-bet to 1,200, I think he was expecting to get a lot of folds here, but it's just the unfortunate timing with the pot sizing. It's almost like you said, it's super enticing to call because of the pot odds. Just unfortunately, king high is just really not good in a lot of all-in situations pre-flop.
If someone in the chat says wasn't thoughtful enough to raise so much without considering a re-raise, it is a fair point to say that probably should have had maybe a plan for if Patrick had come over the top. Although maybe he did, and then the speed at which Patrick went all in, like things you can call an audible, you can reroute your plan. Maybe his plan was to call it off if Patrick ripped it in there, which he did, but he did it so fast it changed his initial plan. So not sure what's going on in the mind of seat number 2, but certainly you can see all the wheels turning in his mind.
That's mine? Yeah, thank you.
Just from the body language, though, it does look like it's going to be a fold, and yeah, he does end up making the fold. Great play by Patrick. Unfortunate timing for David.
Thank you, Patrick.
I wonder if there was anything to the timing of, I'm not sure, I might be looking into something that wasn't even there. David going to see that hand later and wish he would have called, but I don't think anyone's going to fault him there for folding king queen.
When you folded your...
Yeah, I believe more often than not, David is making the correct decision. We know that mathematically, we can see it on the screen there, that he's still a favorite. But again, pre-flop, king-queen offsuit is just not a hand that you want to be going all in with. And luckily enough for David, he was up before that hand anyway, so...
And as aggressive as Patrick is, it really feels like the bottom of Patrick's shoving range is about jacks there. So that's legitimately the only hand you're performing well against from an equity standpoint.
But we can already see the players are capable of making huge plays. King queen offsuit with the 4-bet. More often than not, a lot of players in Patrick's shoes might not even make the shove there. But Patrick was astute enough to understand the situation.
Groupies, but I had a lot of haters for sure.
See David still thinking it over, not sure if he made
For your age. For your age.
correct decision. As it turns out, it would have been a good call, but
I have Peter.
boy, that would not have been an easy one by any
So, yeah,
stretch.
No, I don't think.
For 100 apiece.
I haven't been paying attention too much.
Got a couple mystery hands here,
No, I don't-
and
it hasn't
we'll
played
do our
yet.
best to navigate. For those of you watching on your TVs,
Nice.
phones, computers, you can play detective along with us. You can play Carmen San Diego, since we're out here in SoCal.
Looks like we'll have our first mystery hand of the night.
That's right. Embrace the mystery.
Peter, check.
15-minute delay. Question in the chat saying how much of a time delay is the TV, and he probably tanked for a good 5 minutes, so you know, give or take a minute or so, he's probably going to see it in roughly 10 minutes. And I'm sure we'll be able to tell from his reaction. I imagine it'll be quite visceral and noticeable when he's able to get that hand on replay.
John is adding 1,000.
You don't have any cookie today?
Table kind of quiet. I don't know if everyone's stayed
The
up
drinks
last
haven't started
night,
flowing yet.
binge watching, you know, some new show on Amazon Prime or what, but the vibe seems a little slow. I don't know if these just kind of the energy I'm picking up on.
Oh, don't worry. There's definitely going to be a couple of tequila shots thrown around the table throughout the night. So
For sure. And I think some of the action will just like kind of loosen them up in general. But just pointing out the fact that it's been a little quiet so far.
That was a pretty good game.
Oh, yeah.
Nari flopping best here with top.
Yeah.
Epic game?
Evan does have the flush draw here though, so can see either check or bet here. So he does end up betting.
And I think Nari.
The kitty game is fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, the graphics are a little off there. It's Nari with the hand still, so he does still have his a6, and he did call.
And here's what I'm talking about, that Nari's going to play a different style. He checked his ace, called a bet of 75. The board paired fours, and he donk leads for 25 on the turn. I'm confident to say I don't think anyone else at the table would have played the hand that way. And whether you like it or whether the book or the forums or your poker coach says that that's a good play, it's still a funky play, and it throws you off. And that's why Nari is a fun player to have in the game. He's going to just flat out play hands differently. And it may look funky, but we could just see it worked out in that instance. And I'm not trying to say that that was perhaps the way I'd recommend to play the hand, but he played it different, and it certainly worked in that specific instance.
Yeah, well, one of the things about poker is everyone has their own style, everyone has their own personality to the game, and definitely something that works for some people doesn't work with other people. But having someone like Nari at the table who is unpredictable, like Nick said, is going to definitely put us some extra level of spice in the game.
I probably look like an animal right now. Oh,
I believe it
you
too.
guys caught me. Guys caught me.
I believe it too, because when you were like, you had diamonds?
And as soon as you said the table energy seems low, we got a couple of table talks. Everyone
bro.
seems happy over
I
there.
did blow.
Starting to
Good.
wake
Let's
up.
get him perked up a little bit.
Yeah, let's see some action in the chat too. Come on, guys. Give the guy some loves.
Yeah, if you guys have any questions for the players in the chat, they'll see it in about 15 minutes. So fire away. Also, if you have any questions you'd like to... Actually, yeah, why wouldn't you just ask them directly? I was going to say I can relay the questions, but you can handle that. If you have any questions for me or my co-host as well, fire away. Like I previously mentioned, we have Dookie Bets and JQ Poker joining the stream on Saturday. Super pumped. I've been following Dookie Bets for many, many, many months.
So the camera
Close
can
to as
read 'em?
long as I've
That
been
makes
following Global
sense.
Kenny, which is around the 1 year mark. And I've seen the majority of this young man's videos. Hasn't put out a video in a minute, and I'm hoping maybe he'll document some of his trip to Hamul when he gets back to it. But JQ Poker, I've become a big fan of as well. Really like his channel, really like his posts on his Instagram. Both of these cats are highly, highly likable, great personalities, good senses of humor, and I just think they're good poker ambassadors. Super, super thrilled that we'll be joined on Saturday by both JQ Poker and Dookie Betts.
Hefty pre-flop call.
And what an interesting run out for both boards, giving boats to both Kenny and Nari. But interestingly enough, Nari has boats on both boards. But we can see on the board here that Kenny does have the bottom boards with his higher house locked up.
2,525.
Down to 625.
6,625.
Oh, I can lose both. Full house, I lose it. Full house, full house. Full house, I lose. Meaning you have pocket, king, pocket, queen, pocket, ace, pocket. 6.
And we can see that pretty amazing. It's not easy to flop a set on both boards with a pocket pair and these Omaha bomb pots, but Nari did and boated up on 2. It sucks when you have the little boat on both boards, but it's going to be difficult for him to fold this hand. He looks visibly almost disgusted, but I still believe he's going to talk himself into a call here.
Yeah, because then
probably
the only thing that realistically beats him, like you said, is going to be pocket queens, which he covers, and then kings or aces, which means he's going to be chopping.
Precisely. So
he does make the right call.
Probably feeling like, you know, not scooping, but I've got to have one board here.
But still,
Either
definitely
my
not.
opponent, he's probably thinking, honestly, my opponent, you know, has aces or queens here, and that means I'm good on one. Finds the call. These two chop it up, win a little bit.
But it's the bottom.
I have set.
We'll take a 5, okay, Mingy? It's all you.
Heard.
Ace, queen, queen.
Yeah, and like Nick said, definitely Nari wasn't feeling too good. Like he said, even though he does have a boat on both boards, he does have the smaller boats on both boards, so it's definitely not too fun for him.
Hey, he had you thinking though. He almost folded.
Nah, I don't think he's folding.
You see, Patrick is off to a good start here, up 1.1K with the Jacks versus King Queen hand, and looks like Gambling for My Girlfriend is the early loser so far, but we'll definitely be seeing these names move back and forth.
Wrong guy.
That's all. Pretty hard to get him off that.
There's eights.
Yeah.
David fold. Kenny fold.
That's what I had when I had kings.
You guys want service before she goes away? Anybody?
Race.
I'm steaming.
So yeah, with these players not only being able to see the chat and being able to interact with you guys, they have the opportunity to see some of these hands play back in real time, 15 minutes delayed. So for these guys, it'll give them a little bit of a game plan to see throughout the night what their opponents are playing and how they're playing it, so they can adjust in real time. So for some of these guys that are really, really good at the game, and adjusting is a part of it, so that's definitely we're going to be seeing some of the skills come out.
Let me know.
John called the 225.
What did he have?
About to find out.
You got king, queen?
I did.
You see Gambling for My Girlfriend getting aggressive here with 9-8 of clubs, 3-banging it up, and John still calling with Jack Deuce of diamonds.
Green is on. If it's red, then it's off.
John flops best with just his pair of deuces.
Jacks would be max.
Interesting table talk from Gambling for My Girlfriend. He does ask if the 7 deuce game is on, which for those that do not know is the bounty game where if you do win with the hand 7 deuce, you get 15, or I believe in this game it might be a little bit bigger, to $30 per player. Gambling for My Girlfriend hits a pair of 9s. He's probably feeling a little relieved with now a little bit of showdown value. I expect to see a decent amount of checks here, but as he was pre-flop aggressor, he's going to decide to continue betting.
Justin bet 350.
Here comes the 4-bet with a trash-ass king-queen.
John does end up laying it down. Gambling for my girlfriend, winning a nice sized pot here.
Thank you, Justin.
Because early. Battle is on.
And what is up, chat? Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Please do remember to give it a like, give us some comments,
David, you're 20, please.
engage with us, have a good time on the stream. Enjoy watching some of these guys battle. But really do appreciate you guys tuning in.
Double straddle in 3.
Did hear double straddle, so Kenny is going to be straddling up to $40 now. And what a time to straddle. The graphics caught it briefly for a second, but he decided to double straddle, and he woke up with Big Slick.
Justin fold. Punisher fold.
Your jacket money right here. I'll
David
come for
fold.
one day. Oh, one hour of this day.
My stomach's already hurting.
And Evan is opening to 125 as Kenny double straddled, and perfect time with his image and double straddling. He's going to decide to re-raise to 575. Evan with the quick fold.
15.
Oh, you wanted it to be 5?
Dave, you're
And there's a rule: if the hand pops up and you haven't acted, then your hand's
The old
dead.
4-bet
You're tanking
bluff.
for 15 minutes, and your hand's dead when it shows. Oh, really? Oh, is that what it is? I didn't know that. It just makes sense. Right?
straddle.
All right.
It's
10.
never happened, but
Have a double
few minutes
straddle in
away.
4.
Oh, really? Who was the?
Do have another double straddle here.
Patrick
You always
On a
bump it to
Saturday.
100.
Kenny fold.
You always bump it to 100. I was waiting.
When I jammed on him.
So we can quickly see this game is turning really, really big. It started off as just 510 with a $20 straddle, but 510 2040 is now going to start increasing these opening sizes to about $100. So starting to get into a big game.
300. Yeah.
Grace.
Happy when you pretty much mid-raise jam.
you changed the color?
Tanking for a long time. I was like, yes.
You haven't seen me for that long?
To straddle
You want to paint the snap?
John with the suited Robbies decided to raise up here, I believe to 150. Nari just limped into the pot, so we'll see if he makes his call with ace-5 of offsuit.
150 more to call. Sorry, called. 2 players.
Okay, interesting to come back to John raising up Jack 4 suited, and
Yeah, it's
must
a
have
double
known.
straddled pot.
Yeah, Patrick could definitely have 70. Surely. The mid-range.
Great flop for him to c-bet, flops the flush draw.
It's like 2,500 more.
Nari fold.
It's
Are you playing
through.
private game this weekend, or what are you doing?
do you know?
Yeah, it was a double straddled pot, and Nari just limped in, everyone folded, and John opened up the pot with the suited Robbies to 190, and Nari decides to suit.
Suited Robbie. Wow, I love it.
Oh, that was him?
Maybe.
So yeah, this game is already starting to get big. Like I told the viewers, it's 5, 10, 20, but a lot of these $40 straddles are already
I
coming
was like,
out.
damn, they're just hating on Patrick right now. Check, I'm mean.
Appreciate you holding down the fort. This is 5, 10, 20. We do this every Wednesday, y'all. It's a regular thing. A lot of these guys are regular players. And some OGs who've been here from the beginning. A couple newer faces, but fantastic group here that we've got on this Wednesday, January 7th.
There's free food here? All the time?
No, I just bring. I'm in the baking business.
Oh,
So I bring lots of bakery stuff.
oh wow. Nice.
And looks like John, we have a kind of a graphical freeze at the moment. Apologize for that.
Yeah, so if I can follow the
David is putting in a lot of money here.
Yeah, 175 on the button. David looks like he rebet that. And John now has a
Like
decision.
what,
with
600 or something? Or even
Something
8?
along that line.
It looked chunky.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, we're unable to see what the hell David has. It would be awesome if the graphics software would just kind of
Yeah. Shrinkflation.
debug itself so we can see what the F is going on. But
Is that a 7 deuce raise?
Looks like Punisher does make the fold. David does get
yeah,
it through.
and
No, she's allergic to dairy, so I was gonna have
David does take it down. Hopefully, we're not frozen on that ace 10 too long.
You know what I mean.
Sometimes these software bugs are annoying AF, and all we can do is just roll with the punches. And hopefully, I don't even want to acknowledge it, but yeah, hopefully we don't have to do anything major, and it will just kind of
So do you guys have like a special like
get
item
back into normal flow here momentarily. Fingers
No, he
crossed.
raised to 175.
David kind of reminds me of the gentleman on Good Mythical
So that's
Morning.
at least.
I don't know. I don't know his. It's like Rhett or something along the line.
What's Good Mythical Morning? I'm so out of the
Oh,
loop.
let me send you a quick like picture because they're on
Okay.
YouTube.
Okay. Maybe I'll recognize him. The name certainly did not
I raised the button to
ring a
175.
bell, but we'll see what you send me.
Yeah.
Okay.
So every 8 weeks.
He made it 175.
Yeah, every day. We started.
David made it 800.
7 deuce, no good.
And Punisher getting after it with the 7 deuce after Yara
40 meters.
limps Queen 8, not something
She's
the
pretty high.
too
Oh,
many
this was the
people-
previous hand.
Oh,
You live in LA, right?
Thank you.
am I behind?
You have one out there? Or?
No, so the graphics just kind of caught up. This was the previous hand that
bingo.
David ended up
Thank
four
you for
betting.
pointing that out. Got it. It just all bingo. Okay.
So perfect, yeah. So we
Oh,
saw that
Punisher was
Punisher had
horsing
a
around
lead.
with 7 deuce.
Yeah.
Punisher has gotten out of line twice. He's literally played 2 hands, and he's been getting out of line. But like, God, this guy hasn't played the stream for 3 months. Picks 2 spots and gets punished. I mean, the irony.
Kind of ironic, yeah. But I love to see the aggression there. You know, you can't win pots unless you put your money where your mouth is, right?
What up, Nate?
What's going on, dog?
Wait, so which one do you think he looks like? The one on the left or the right in the picture you sent me? Peter with pocket ace.
Rhett. I believe it's Rhett.
Okay,
Because it looks like Rhett and Link, yeah.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay, I see it. Peter with the 2 black bullets. And
you can see an interesting fold by
look
Kenny
at
with
this.
ace 5 of diamonds. Oh, and John coming in with the raise. This is what I expected from Kenny with the GTO hand with ace 5 of diamonds. But I believe he perceives Peter as a little bit of a tighter player, so he's not something that you want to mess with, especially if they're opening.
Oh yeah, diamond.
Tried this the other time with 4 or 5 of diamonds. Peter came over the top with ace jack again. So this is a similar situation. Basically, John was out of position before. He was in the big blind. This time he's in the small blind. And just like the last time, after 3 betting, Peter's going to put the hammer down. Let's see what the 4-bet sizing is. John made it 360. And this is a bigger sizing than he made it before. And I think we're going to see the exact same result. John doesn't waste any time. And that time, Peter would have loved some action. I'm sure Peter was thrilled when it worked with ace jack that time. Would have loved probably to see John continue. Either way, takes it down.
Yeah, you can never be too disappointed taking down a pot pre-flop, even though you do have the best hand. Definitely some funky ways to lose with pocket aces. So.
Oh, he got a sizable 3-bet out of there. He won that was a decent pot, considering it was we'd never even got to the flop.
Can never complain when money comes your way, right?
No, sir.
Then there's competition. I mean,
Gambles.
competition.
Make sure you're following Gambles for my GF on Instagram. I'm not BSing when I say it's one of the most entertaining pages. Him and his girlfriend are a riot, and make sure to give that page a follow. Also, his girlfriend's individual page is Kate Gambles, Kate. 2 really outstanding content creators that you should be following on Instagram.
See who could oopsies harder.
Punisher 3 bets and Gambles continues with Jack 10, and that's a fantastic flop. Yes, Nate Dogg, there was a bunch of trolls, and it's been much more mellow. Energy's been much more chill on stream and in chat. We're all a different vibe.
Yeah, Punisher kind of not really enjoying his hand so far with how the board is kind of running out, even though he does have a gut shot.
Gambles for my girlfriend certainly could have bet the turn there when his opponent checked back the flop and he turned the jack with the open ended. They do just take it to showdown and gambles for my GF. Takes down that pot.
Thank you, Justin.
Honestly, screw tequila. I feel like these guys just need a Red Bull or a coffee, you know, an espresso. It's just like, I don't know. Did you just like watch all 3 avatars this morning? Like you polished off 1 last night, 2 this morning.
I think there's
3 in the
definitely some.
theater, then you come grind a session. Like these guys feel like they just all come from the dispensary. I don't know.
I definitely feel a little bit of palpable tension in the air, but I think it's also due to the fact that there's a lot more money at play with a lot fewer every game.
CBD. I don't know. Anywho, as I say that, you see a little chatter in the table. So
and we do, and just to let you know, for this hand, Nari did put on the 4th straddle or 3rd straddle to $100. So
no, appreciate you pointing that out. And look at the hand, chat. Jacks versus kings with the additional straddling. That should. And let's.
The punishment's still coming.
See, I can make. Wow, Peter able to get rid of his 8s. Good fold there from Peter. Action going to swing right back around to Kenny, who I think is only thinking about if he wants to call or if he wants to re-raise. I think he's going to lean towards calling with these stack depths, but I'm not going to be surprised. Certainly seen him come over the top at these stack depths in these similar situations. If I had a gun to my head, I think he's going to call here.
Literally, as I bet 5, he gave me 5. And I just
with the stack size, like you mentioned, if it is going to be a raise, it's almost pot committing to both John and Kenny himself. So I believe a call is going to be a little bit more wise in this situation. Oh wow!
And he does ship it in, and when he gets snapped, he knows it's bad news. I guess even Ace King is not snapping. So yeah, bad news.
They are running out the keyboards though.
Yeah, Kenny gonna need to hit a jack or get lucky some other way just to get half here. And Kings hold first board. Good flop for John. Excellent turn for John. And John going to win a big pot. Easily the biggest pot of the night. Almost 7K. Just south of 7K. Pretty big cooler. Gets it in good. Holds twice. And is now the big stack at the table unequivocally.
And we see the first pot crossing $5,000, so it's only a matter of time before we see a couple of 5-figure pots here. Having said that, I'm going to go to the restroom really quick and I'll be right back.
2,000, 3,000, 330. You agree? So 10, it's 2,000.
Nate Dogg says guy at the yellow hat is known to play at Oceans 11 too. Yeah, David is pretty well known in the San Diego poker community. Shout out to Oceans 11. I like seeing the Kings hold up, says someone in the chat. And yeah.
Thank you, John.
Big pot for Kenny. Sorry, for John against Kenny. And Kenny is going to have to reach into the bank and top off here after that hand. Kenny in a bit of a, well, gonna have to come from behind after that pot. John on the good end of that cooler from his perspective. And you're right about that, Mingy. That pot is going to make the potential for that 5-figure pot. It's going to get us there at least quicker. But I must admit, I'm liking my over on the my under on 4.5, even though we have tons of time left.
No, we always got to root for the over. Got to make it entertaining.
I know. I'm not rooting against it. I'm just saying I think I'm on the right side.
You got to speak it into existence. But
Right,
I agree with you though.
It's being realistic, brother. But yeah, I hope I'm wrong.
Thank you, Peter.
Anyone? I never played at the Village. Actually, I played at Palomar and Lucky Lady before they closed those places down. But I never played at the Village Club before it was renamed and I believe renovated as well. But very, very cool location. It's a great room. It's not very big, but it's certainly well ran and they have some good games. But no, it's not very big. Super convenient location though.
Evan made it 350. Peter fold.
Do you see Kenny getting his first action of the 7 deuce?
Nari call.
Getting 3-bet by Evan though.
Yes, sir. Evan and Kenny have a lot of history. These guys are both aggressive. But Evan does not get Yara out of the way with Queen Jack. And Nari smashes this one. And this is a pretty big pot. Evan with some excellent possible turn cards. That's kind of one of them. Not only does he have a gut shot now, but he can also rep this ace. Now, I don't think Yara is going to fold a queen here, but even if Evan doesn't improve, you can make a case that another bet on the river might work. But I certainly think Yara's going to call this, although he hasn't put the money in yet, and he looks kind of disinterested. So maybe my instincts are incorrect here, but I thought this, well, he ultimately is finding the call, but gave it some good
I would have
there.
liked a slight bigger bet from Evan here when the ace does come out to somewhere around 600 to make it a little bit easier of a pot size jam here, because he is going to have to jam if he wants to get Nari off this.
I think I agree with that, but I thought it wasn't too far off. I thought it was a fine bet.
Yeah, we're nitpicking.
I can get behind a little bit. Now a 6 is not a good card there, as Evan's aware that he might have an ace there when he calls the turn, or at least a queen, and he's not sure that he's going to get one of those two hands to fold with a bet on the river. Rose waves the white flag. Yara takes it.
At the bike. Yeah, at the bike. Yeah. Have you heard the bike?
Good.
Yeah. I think that's the one that the Bus family owns, I think.
There for Yara.
You can't start this stream, right?
Yeah.
Looks like we'll get another bomb pot on the way.
Oh, yeah, that game is great. He was playing with all, like, have you seen, like, do you watch poker streams at all?
Yeah, sure.
So he was playing with, like, Nick Airball, Chris. Yeah.
I watch it.
Yeah.
Great content.
Yeah.
Better than watching Survivors. This is real Survivor.
Yeah. It's more fun when people, you know, all on
You do see an unfortunate ace getting flipped up there for
Keep it on the way. It wasn't my fault.
It wasn't.
It wasn't Evan's fault either.
It wasn't.
It was all Evan's fault.
Whatever.
Sorry, John.
Oh no, I was pushing it towards you.
It's some aces out there now.
Stab you?
No, you're good. I was just trying to help you.
Thank you.
Between the two? Yeah. We're going to say that. I know it's punishing my kid.
Nari check.
Check.
225.
Someone said
Wait,
pot.
they're not even going to show what you guys said there?
Tim, are you ready?
Dude, is it like is college football playoffs on tonight or anything? Like, what the?
Justin, and he bet 225.
Why? What do you say that for?
You know, like the college football playoffs? Peter has an excuse not to like it.
Yeah, that was the hand he said he had
You
7
see
views, so we don't
gambling
get
for
to
my
see what David
girlfriend flopping the Broadway on the top board, flopping the straight nuts.
had. I wanted to play
Just
that
the
one.
just
What'd you
top
bet?
pair on the second board, but
It really
he is
didn't
going to be
show my
opening up the
hand?
action
No.
here.
Does
Show
block
my hand
top
folding.
pair, which
Like-
is pretty relevant as well, though,
I
on the
had
bottom.
you dominated, but 2 flush draws.
Is anyone going to continue here?
Evan fold.
Right.
Peter
Okay.
fold.
I think so.
Yeah.
Too easy.
Yeah, it looks like he's
And-
getting customers, but always feels good to win a bomb pot.
Nope, decent pot. 225 going the way.
Okay.
Justin in seat number 8.
All right.
What? Oh, you had aces?
Walkley.
Okay.
Oh.
And
Not that dominant.
I expect to see
I'm trying to burn
That
up all my
ace
aces.
that
Yeah.
got burned. Change anything?
really only
Already
one
burned up.
big stack at the table, but give it some time. And he did add on, so he's kind of got a big
Oh,
stack.
I needed that. I've been free betting all my king
Once
suited.
we get a few more
Crazy.
players in the 5K range.
No, that's it.
Yeah, and this is also match to stack, so we will see some of these
Peter just keeps
players
catching me
buying
down.
up larger amounts as the game goes on.
He's been studying the stream.
I like never even watch it unless it's like right now either. That's what's funny.
Peter fold. Justin made it 75.
Campbell's going to open up on the button with suited hand. Pressure on the blinds. A lot of dead money in the 3 straddle or
it did
3
show it.
blind configuration
But
rather.
this is the next hand.
And does take it down.
Well, this is, I don't know. It's they messed up somewhere.
Oh, they messed. Oh, that.
Oh, they just fixed it. Okay. They went back and
Let's get these likes up for the video, guys. It'll help us out tremendously. Please go
Yeah,
give us
we'd
a like.
appreciate it. The gentlemen at the table would
tried.
appreciate it.
Yeah,
Support your fellow content creators, perhaps
On 7
fan
deuce.
of some of these
Button.
locals as well. Support them, support the stream, hit that like button.
Justin made it 6-0.
Gambles has been pretty active
Nari fold.
and has shown that he's down to
Okay.
play pots. Certainly this is a good hand to open with. David
Yeah.
going to put in a
should've
pretty
just called
standard
me.
3-bet here.
let me keep going.
And I bet Gambles for my
You had me
girlfriend
crushed.
260.
is going to be
Yeah,
interested
gambling
in
is,
calling this raise with this specific hand. It's a pretty one.
He's
There's the
he's
call.
here to battle today, you know. So like he's making these raises with a lot of speculative hands, a lot of good hands mixed in there as well.
David in
Love to see that
very,
he's in
very
battle.
good shape here. And that's a bad flop for Gambles.
It
And,
does end up flopping top pair, but it's still no good as David does have the overpair here. So let's see if gambling can get away from this.
do with those.
King of Hearts for David as well, worth mentioning.
Usually works out.
I hope so. Yeah, Bally's, do they drop?
175.
It's always draw.
Okay.
It's always draw.
Like the sizing on
And
the pot.
really, you know, leans towards
Justin made it 400.
call
Justin.
or raise, and he's going to opt to raise and try to decipher where he's at. I think David has a pretty standard just call here.
Yeah, nothing more for
And
David than this to
David
call.
called the 400.
Too much equity for him to re-raise a hand like Kings right now.
And
He's on the turn.
very interesting indeed. What Gambles for my girlfriend does here is going to be huge because a bet might work. I'm certainly not certain.
Justin bet 8.
A lot of hands he would continue betting here are hands like Ace Jack of Hearts, Ace X of Hearts that got sticky pre-flop. Obviously, if he somehow flatted with a hand like 4s or 6s, he would continue betting that. If he somehow had like Ace 10, he would continue betting that. And if Gambles for My Girlfriend could see David has 2 kings here, he would continue betting to just try to get a hand like that to fold. I believe it's a big size, 850 into less than
So one issue
1300.
that
Yeah, he went about
people get
3/4
to,
pot
like,
size here,
they
so
see
Yeah,
this
how
is
2/3,
indicating
3/4,
David.
maybe
They can do it
70%.
by
Either
breaking
way,
He knows if he calls here that he's gonna have to call the river jam, and the reason I was
more
originally
like real-time assistance
thinking
that
that
people
Gamble
are
should actually jam here, but I actually agree with your analysis that a lot of the hands that Gamble is actually raising there on the flop is actually a lot of the ace X heart draws.
and honestly, I think when you blast all in here, actually, that you can talk yourself into your opponent doing that
$7.99
with a hand like a
on
flush
Amazon.
draw that's not ace X of hearts.
maybe
It
you
almost
won a
looks
lot.
like you're trying to blow them off their hand. It's easier to
for-
talk yourself into a call, even with kings on an ace on the turn. I believe.
Because you won a
when
lot
you,
last year.
Yeah,
which
so I spent
sounds possibly
I spent $7.
counterintuitive, but
$7.
this just looks so nasty.
$7 and
Like
just
it looks
out.
like he wants to
Should
get
be
called,
silver
and
or gold, then
he
you
knows
just
the
show off.
pot's gonna balloon,
Not
and it's
that
gonna be a
Yeah.
small bet. Exact, but
70,000 is fine.
70,000.
it looks like he's
That's kind of
begging for a
expensive. I'd
call with
rather
this size,
buy something else.
and it doesn't
What do
feel
you do
like
with
just
the 70,000?
10x wants to play this like this.
Lamborghini.
Maybe a flop.
70,000. You don't know the price.
That's 100,000. You can get a
David,
Lambo for
once
100,
again,
but
definitely
it'll
put
be used.
David in the
It'll be
blender here. You can see he's trying to figure it out, like what he could possibly have, and if he's actually good.
used. Piece of shit.
Why you should do that?
I looked at Lamborghinis before on Facebook Marketplace. Just for,
Gambles only with 1100
yeah, I know.
behind.
For 100,000.
With betting 850
And on the button.
is
Yeah, 2008 Lamborghini.
Exactly. Why
telling your
you get it?
opponent you're pot committing yourself.
So you think I need a new
Now-
one? You think I need a new Lamborghini? 400,000, 600,000.
We can see he's doing this with just queen 10. But
I can't afford it.
doesn't
Let's see what the
look
chat
like he
thinks.
has queen 10.
yeah.
If you're in
One if he
Let me
calls,
get
two
that.
if he folds, or three
I'll
if
come
he
to
jams.
Dubai with you.
You cannot.
100,000. No, 100,000 on the table.
think
I'm
he
I
ready.
never
folds.
go with you.
I'm ready.
Patrick can ask. Peter, always.
100,000.
Everybody on this server except me.
Come to Dubai.
Dubai is not ready. The game in Dubai is very big for you.
Yeah, 100,000.
Not as a money, as a size, as a brain. Your brain is small for that game.
Okay. They'll take my money then. It's fine. I'll go find out.
Yeah, one of the worst things that you could see as a player going in with pocket kings is just seeing ace on any of the
Someone says guy in the yellow hat
Cards, no.
is known to play at Ocean's 11.
agonizing for him.
You show your hand that you won, you're happy.
particularly
comment
fucked in this spot
They say the
where
guy in the yellow
one
hat
of the hands your opponent
known
is
to
going
play
to
at Ocean's
raise you
11.
with is ace X of hearts, and then the ace comes in. It's not just
Confirm.
like it's
Nate
4,
Dogg.
6, 10 rainbow. Like a lot of
Come and
And he
find
does
him.
get the
a lot
fold
of
out
these
of David.
resistance raises are going to be ace X of hearts, and that's why that bet is really nice. David does
15
lay
minutes, show
down
it.
the best
Doesn't
hand,
matter, show it.
and,
We'll see the-
impressive.
You can wait. You can wait. You can wait.
I don't. I'm not
You can wait.
I'm not interested. I'm not.
Raise and the follow through
Out of pair.
with
Is
the
that good?
kind of tantalizingly nasty
You have to be
size.
leading tank time right now.
Pays off,
far.
and David buys that
I had a 10.
Weston
I
had a monster
No
there. Just
good?
a really well played hand for gambles for my
figured.
GF.
And also something to note, I didn't really catch it, but the graphic said that David had only around
I raised the
2,000
flop.
left, and it
It's
looked like
bet.
he actually had way more than that. It looked like he had closer to 2,000 or 2,500. So definitely just harder for him to call as they're playing way more deep stack than I realized.
Yeah, that was a legit tank there for real.
5 outs.
Yeah.
Q God P
sipping the
in the
river. I don't know
chat
what that
asked that was legit in real. Oh, we're on a 15-minute delay, but yeah, that
If it was a
was
heart, if it was anything, I'm
a
shipping.
tank lasted that long. Is what I believe you're asking.
John made it 150.
He had jacks. I think he might have jacks. Jack sounds about right.
Peter
And I'm
call.
curious to
Four bet
see
this time?
how David reacts when he sees the hand play back, and if that's going to actually change the way.
I don't like this
I'll check.
call here from Peter with Ace Jack of Hearts. It's
Then bet.
it looks good from an equity standpoint, but it's really a hand
Like, why are you saying?
needs to be four betting more.
Sorry, my dog.
Oh, you told me to say that.
Yeah, with Ace Jack of Hearts,
Does flop tremendously well, and
Ace. Why you them Ace?
he's gonna find himself in a good spot. But
Let's see another card.
Alright, guys, we're gonna be on stream. We're gonna
that's
buy
a
him for
hand that just
$3,000.
really
We might
plays
buy him
better
for
as a
more.
four better
Let's see
fold,
at the end of the stream.
as it can be
what we cash out
dominated,
for.
and you want to put a lot
Let's
of
run good
pressure
spots
with
today,
it.
like we did last time.
Either way, Rick's the turn,
Finish your
and
video.
John's
You finish
eights
your
are
video.
still good.
Peter check. Nari check.
yeah, you want to raise your Ace Jacks flop
Not for
just
me.
because of this fact. Like here, more often than not, you're not going to be
This is a
hitting your
funky
pairs.
hand for sure,
John
and
bet 200.
this is a very
I'm not sure. I just ran a big bluff.
I know, I saw that.
John must feel good after his
Hey,
hand.
on
That
the
hand got
stream.
checked around on the
Oh,
turn. I
yeah.
had to be wary of a
Oh.
9 when it was three-handed, but I think when it got checked through on the turn, probably.
I had top. I topped her on the flop. And the ace came on the turn. I bombed.
And I don't see, unless Yara wants to get creative with a raise, don't see how you can ever call.
I think
And
you did show. You'll see it there. I
maybe
didn't show you this, but I had queen
I know
ten.
the guy next to me was like,
kind of has those. Okay, you asked how much can I raise. I think ultimately
don't know.
this is just table talk, and he's
That's kind
gonna
of a
fold.
on the spot type of
But
decision.
he is certainly.
Good answer.
He might be legitimately intrigued by this size. He doesn't think, he probably thinks John has a hand like he has, like 2 8s, 2 7s, maybe a hand like a 6x, 6 7 suited,
His sit down clip is
5
actually
6 suited.
I lose.
You should do more of that.
Wondering, can I raise him off of it? I don't think he's gonna follow through, but I believe that's what's going through his head.
Yeah, there's some
Not
devious
giving his
intentions going through his
He
head.
doesn't think John is as strong as a 9. Gives him some kind of middling pair. 6
I had you
X,
beat.
probably.
I had you beat. I think so.
That's jacket.
But as I was saying before, I don't know if you have maybe insight into this, but I don't know if David might be playing his hands a little bit differently now, considering the folds with the king queen against the jack, and
Would you
now
have a
his
6?
kings against
Not
the
even.
queen
Ace-
10. I'm
ace
curious to
something.
see if that affects his play going through after that.
The reason I asked how much bets you fold.
Yeah, right, because he'll be able to see it again on TV.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I probably
interesting
would've called like
point.
6,
You know, Dave's a
7,
very good
8.
player, but he's been in 2 bad spots so far. And,
Yeah, something like that.
interesting to see how, if that
Yeah.
Oh, you had me, but
impacts his session.
it was the size.
David
Justin
very,
Mary,
very
60. Nari fold.
Am I hitting you, Peter? Sorry.
on an even keel, but certainly going to probably wince or cringe a little bit when he sees that hand replayed.
Nari fold. Hunter fold. David fold. Global fold. And John called. Patrick fold. So I have 2 players, John and Justin. Yes, David added on 2,000.
Wow. And
John check.
The graphics are off here, but it's ace 4 on the flop.
yeah, it's a 2 pair, aces up for John and bottom set right here. This is my girlfriend. And I think there was a double spade board, which means John should really be raising here a high
John
frequency.
check.
It sounds like he just check called. Apologize for these graphics. Getting a little wonky here. It was 8 of spades on the turn, got checked around. Horrible action freezer for Justin. And I think it's going to go bet call on the end here. Or sorry, John's first to act. John's going to assume he's good. I think Gambles is going to pay this off.
Yeah, it was a quick call by Gamble. The spade was
And, that pot could have been even bigger.
Correct.
Ace 4, huh?
Yeah, I could have lost a lot more than 300.
Off to a good start. Seat number 8, Gambles
All right.
for my GF.
Evan is
I should feel
And,
pretty good about that.
This guy's making Global Kenny look like a nit. And making Patrick
That dealer.
Look
Oh man,
like
if I would have checked and you would have bet,
one of
that would
these
have been bad.
1-2
Oh,
players
You're
out
thinking
at
bet.
the
You were gonna
retirement
raise?
home. What the
Yeah, probably.
fuck?
Right? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I would have raised.
Gambles for
probably.
my girlfriend.
Easier to battle today.
Really making these
40.
other
Comment about my
so-called
balls.
aggros look
Yeah,
pretty
fucking-
mild mannered.
Queen
Let's see if
10.
it
God
continues.
damn it.
Nari fold. Punisher fold. David fold. Global fold.
Is that a straddle or is it?
Yeah, double straddle,
and a
double straddle.
Raise.
John made it 200. Patrick fold. Peter fold.
Dude,
All right, here's your money back.
I don't love this.
Justin called at 200.
We do see these guys going back to battle
Like
here.
you said, though.
Gambling, giving him a little bit of action, and ace high flop. See if
It's hard time.
see if gambling can get away from this one.
150.
There's a lot of downtime in this game.
In bad shape.
Justin called.
I don't know. I think it's kind of a tough spot.
Really good card for John.
Yeah, I think
Who
he
has a
repping ace in the
hammer
circle.
lock on this hand with top and
I have no
the
idea.
ace of clubs.
For spot, 850 bet was like.
I don't think Justin wants to bet here. He declines. And
Oh!
wow, he had 2 outs, 4 clubs being dead.
Two
He
pairs.
gets snapped off
Justin
again.
called.
Really?
And,
Your hand.
he's running well
Nice
and
hand.
playing well.
Fours.
And that is
Wow.
one of the most
Miracle
lethal
4.
combinations in
All right,
poker.
Justin.
Oh,
The gambling getting John
Nice.
back with the same hand that he had last time.
Very, very wise check back on the turn, but also extremely lucky to pick up that 4 on the end. But another pot going the way of gambles for my girlfriend Kate. Looks like steaks and
You bet
lobster is in play
Yeah, I sized it
for
up.
tomorrow
I mean,
at this rate.
Steak and lobster sound amazing.
Yeah, I just had some
Nari
ramen
fold.
with filet in it.
Punisher fold.
Refire.
David
Ooh.
fold. 60.
You opt for the beef over the chashu.
Global fold.
you just don't understand that, boy. What do you do? Exactly.
Pretty fire. I just finished it though, which is kind of
Peter fold.
a little sad. Rest in peace to that delicious dish. You
60?
went down well.
60.
Miss you already.
Justin call.
Good luck, David.
I don't blame you.
Ace 4 again for gambling for my girlfriend. Now going to battle with David.
Justin check.
Justin's got bottom pair and the ace of diamonds. He's going to tag along at least for one street.
Justin call.
Yeah, he is a very good player.
Justin check.
Who's
All right,
changes
read
absolutely
Nate
nothing.
Dogg.
150.
David bet 150. Justin call.
Justin not going anywhere with his pair.
Was a small sizing. In comes a
Justin
4-liner. Any straight at the 5. I don't see a. I guess David could go for thin value, but I think he'll check this back. Probably thinks Gambles has a hand like he has, like a 6 or a 4, and was wondering, but probably also didn't want to open himself up to getting check raised.
Nice hand.
Yeah,
Thank you, sir.
would have been a gross spot if
Yeah,
you
yeah,
got a value bet would
I
have been
fucking
like
games,
raised.
yeah.
Thank you, David.
Oh, you fold
Especially with a
kings
player like
against-
gambling for my
Wow.
girlfriend, he could
good pull,
have
huh?
many fives there.
don't watch this thing.
That's a respect. That's
All right,
respect.
Brian
For sure.
check.
Yeah.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Everyone, respecting everyone but myself.
Yeah, I gave you some money back.
Nari 20.
I don't know.
Oh, 10, sorry.
To me, it was a tough spot. I'm sure all you guys, y'all know what to do.
I mean, sure you put me on 10s, right?
I don't know what the fuck you had, man. I thought you might have fucking combo draw. I don't fucking know. Ace
Ace 10, 10, yeah. There's only
oh, the 8. I can see it then. The ace, yeah.
Ace.
I mean, yeah. I min raised you on the flop. That's questionable.
Yeah, I mean,
Ace.
thought you could have a lot of
John
hands.
made it
Yeah.
The ace kind of played into it too.
Yeah.
Patrick
I mean-
fold.
I could have had.
Hits you that hard, but it's kind of
Justin
hard to
fold.
get the shove and get caught. You know,
Nate Dunk
my
says,
shove is
love
just to
playing
protect
against loose,
against
aggressive
that, I
players.
guess.
And yeah, that's
turn,
what makes the game super fun for the
Global
stream.
fold.
You're not going to be seeing a bunch of
Thank
GTO
you.
players waiting for the perfect
you,
spot
John.
and opportunity. These guys are here to battle with any two cards.
Back too.
Well, I'm used to
I think it was all bad.
What happened on flop? He bet?
No, I mean that ace is scary. When I first saw the hand and it came out 10, I didn't remember there was an ace, so I was like, oh no way. Yeah, that changes everything.
It's a pretty tough spot, right?
Yeah.
I'm not crazy.
With that bet, no. He could easily have an ace in his range.
Or something
Excuse
else.
me?
Do you think
All right, the straddle is in one.
Don't worry, I held down the
Ace
four
are
player for you,
better
Mr.
than
Nick.
that? I don't know.
David fold.
Kings suck.
David 50. John calls. Patrick calls.
It's Kenny's turn with Big Slick.
Yep, and a couple pairs
coming in
tagging
the,
along.
Straddle, right?
Going set mining.
No, this is a raise.
Oh, oh, you raised to 50?
I feel like a 5 might come out here.
Call. Justin fold.
Fucking ace, good card for you, man.
Yeah, I did.
The only card.
Yeah, ace is a good card.
You cannot do anything with that.
I have
Why you doing today?
And yeah,
Wait.
Nate Dog, I feel you there. You can recognize all the action players, but when you go card game, you can't really do much about it.
Sorry, check.
And what did I say?
Bingo bongo.
What did I say? I said I was feeling a 5 coming out.
Patrick bet 100.
You see Patrick
Okay, I
hitting
could
his
have
set
had tens
here.
there and you would have got stacked. You know?
Kenny with the gut shot.
Sorry, fold.
Punisher want to call once with
I know.
10.
Punisher
7
call.
of hearts, 8, 9
Gonna
of hearts,
hope he
5,
doesn't
7 of hearts,
improve here.
4, 6, 10.
Yeah, I need someone to clip that. I definitely called that before the clock went out.
Just a straight draw. Just,
For queen.
Oh,
Uh,
didn't know.
Kenny is
such a
running.
disguise
Nice.
looks
Made it.
straight here for global
Punisher
queen
bet.
as
Turned my
well.
hand to a bluff catcher.
Yeah.
And
I think. I don't know.
It's hard. I could have the
if
8.
the board
like
doesn't
the
pair,
ace high
he's going
flush
to
draw.
win
I
some
could take
money
the
there
ace,
off
yeah.
of his friend in seat number
maybe a
5.
set.
I could have ace 10.
650 in the
Found,
pot.
you know, valuing my ace 10 that much, you know?
I'd probably call ace king.
And when he bets into 3 other players, I think Patrick is kind of handcuffed to a call.
Patrick call.
Yeah, nothing much to do other than call here. There's a lot of draws that get there and a lot of draws that will not be folding even to a re-raise. Doesn't see the board
And
there.
the nuts
And we're like, who is
are
this donkey?
intact on the end for Kenneth.
Yeah, the big guy.
And even if he goes polar,
No brains.
it's going to be
Donkey
very
left the table.
tricky for Patrick to get away
Donkey
from
left the
bottom
table.
set.
Yeah.
If he
What's
does,
that?
it
Who's
would
the
be
donkey? I said donkey left the
extremely
table.
impressive.
Yeah, not.
Yeah,
Let's
I
see
don't
what Kenny
believe anyone
bets.
got
First
touched
act,
that.
1300
He's a
in the
sensitive
middle.
guy, man.
Honestly,
I
you
can't
ready?
touch that.
I'm expecting a
Punisher, I can
overpot
joke
size
around with,
bet.
but that one's a little
1.5 and
sensitive.
above.
Kenny bet 1300. Patrick
Just goes for
calls.
straight
Not the
pot,
pot
size.
and Patrick
Unfortunate
not
for
going
Patrick.
full after flopping a set,
Nice
and
man,
you
raise.
can
Ace
see
king.
that he is not pleased,
Thank you.
but always
Turned it?
takes it in
What was the raise?
Oh, he
stride.
just bet 50.
50 call.
It's going to
I mean,
help
that's all anyone.
cause
Yeah,
of
everyone
Kenny,
called with
who
50.
is
But
Case queen.
still
Yeah.
stuck
Ace in my
the
hand.
most, but makes a major dent into that deficit
put
that
him
he
on ace king.
compiled, and
That's a
now
nice hand.
Patrick kind of starting
I was
off
just watching myself still.
on the wrong side of
Oh, yeah,
this.
you're still on there. It's going to be like another
Yeah,
10 minutes.
so
Yeah, you're
it's
on
the
there.
game of it's a little bit of continuation of last one. Kenny running really hot and Patrick just
Punisher, I
running
wish
a
I
little
did
bit
something different, man. I promise.
Your mic
luckily-
is fading.
I know.
I don't know if you got
Yeah.
turned down
Yeah.
or what, but it's starting to
Yeah, I
really
just
get
had it a little way. Is it better?
See that ace on
a
the turn,
little
old
bit,
kid?
but still not
Come on, Terminator.
great.
Okay,
See
here,
that
let me
ace?
do some stuff.
Nice hand gambling from my girlfriend.
Damn, I know.
Say
Made
something.
Hello?
You earned that
It's
one.
really, you really lost some sound. I don't know what happened, but it's hard for me to hear you.
Gotcha. Okay, let me try something. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
John,
I don't have social media.
Oh, you don't- at all?
Patrick
I have YouTube shorts.
375.
I mean YouTube, I guess.
We make some YouTube shorts.
Peter fold.
I've seen a few of those.
Oh, you have?
I've seen.
Sorry, fold.
I'll follow you. I'll throw you a follow. I'm a follow. I followed Kenny. I don't really. I watch. Some of them are a little.
I'm small. Kenny's a big dog.
I know.
John called the 375.
I just get honestly just
Still,
to
it's like it's like almost like you're not there. It's so low.
Because that makes some money, I think.
And he's gonna be a millionaire this year.
Wow, nice.
Heads up, King 8 and pocket 9s. Patrick's still good. Also has a gut shot. Also has the only diamond.
Patrick bet
John does flop bottom
200.
pair.
John called the 200.
Use of clubs on the turn.
2,000. Oh. I told him. No, he said he added it.
Okay.
John,
I'm above board, John. I did. Damn.
They said
Patrick?
Patrick's still
always
good,
off on
but
that
it looks like John's going to rep this card, and I think this should
I've
work.
never seen it on.
John bet 800.
An insanely good call here with 2 red 9s on this run.
I've never seen it on.
Almost everything
My
gets
sample
there.
size isn't huge.
King Jack, diamonds,
Oh, you missed it.
ace. Good bet there from John. It's down with the worst hand. Mingy, are you here? Your mic just completely shat the bed. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if
Okay,
it's a
no,
little
that's
better.
better. Keep talking. Keep talking.
Okay, perfect. Yeah,
Okay.
sorry about that. I was
it's okay.
trying to, yeah.
You're good now. It's just like it was. Yeah, I'm glad you got it sort of cooked a little good.
But yeah, as I was saying before, just unfortunate run of events for Patrick, who's still running full from the last stream. And he's still running
Yeah.
Hey, fuck
No,
you, Gio.
fair point. And but it is also noteworthy to say that being stuck 1.3 in this game is relatively small. The majority of these guys maxed out for 3K, so basically not even half a buy-in. But certainly worth pointing out that Patrick's been having a rough go of it recently.
Yeah, I didn't get any closer from the start of the tank to the end, let me tell you.
Justin fold. Laurie made it 1.
You're at the same spot.
Punisher fold. David.
I mean, I think it's a tough spot. I mean, I don't. You guys.
I think it's a tough spot.
Kenny made it 6, 7, 5.
Can you waking
I
up with some
personally think I
ladies
would
here?
fold.
John fold.
Yeah.
Nari fold.
Yeah. Played it good.
Kenny will fold to me. Right, Kenny? You'll fold to me there?
Yara sometimes calls in those spots with
tight.
hands like Jack
I'm
tends to.
super
I'm
tight.
almost a
Kenny's
little
tight, too.
surprised he
All
didn't.
Pull off.
Let me
Thank
say
you,
this:
Kenny.
if he was stuck, I think he definitely would have called
Alright,
there with that
Blind,
hand.
please.
But
Where are
either
all the
way,
7 deuces?
probably a good decision.
Still walking.
Getting at it.
It's not a card.
Yeah, I think it's only just because Kenny is almost twice as stacked as Nari. I think the
I'm waiting to get it.
675 was approximately like a fifth or a fourth of his Nari stack.
Peter made it 160. Justin fold.
Yours was a Shreddo?
Fold.
Not a great card.
Oh.
Good raise here from Peter, and good timing as well. And look at this.
Okay.
Punisher.
All right, user
called
QQ3.
the
Who are you?
160.
What hand is this?
Punish, you're coming again with
You value on me so
oh, I
far.
thought he came in with the 4, but I apologize.
Yeah. And I don't blame him for just calling
I've lost plenty
because
of big
all of
pots.
his
I don't know
three
which.
bets have gotten punished, or every time he's come over the top, he's gotten punished.
are
But
you?
I do think
What
his
kind of
hand
comment
plays
is that?
better as just a
Oh,
raise or a fold. He does have
His initials are
position,
DE.
and
Does it ring a bell?
it's a fine looking
No.
hand, but and he certainly
He was?
outflops his opponent.
You
But
probably never even played the
this is the problem with these hands. It's, he doesn't have trips here. He has bottom pair versus a guy whose general perception from the table is being tighter. And
Come on
if
down,
Peter
D.
bets twice here on the flop and turn, which I'm not saying he will, Punisher's going to have a hard time continuing here. There's the first bet, and expect Punisher to call here almost every time.
Yeah, you're not calling $160 pre-flop
Why
and
didn't raise
holding
this?
to a size like that when you
Why
flop
didn't
here.
raise?
Yeah, they got the hand wrong too.
And
Oh,
would
right.
like to
Oh,
see
it is.
Peter
Oh, they're
bet
fixing
here.
it.
Fixing it.
I
There
think
we go.
he's going to
Yeah.
check, but I would like to see him continue to barrel.
Yeah, Peter does need to continue to barrel. If not, it just opens up Punisher to win this pot. Next here, Punisher knows at his best.
And Peter does shut it down, and Punisher feels like both options are available. He's going to opt to pot control.
Was there 5 people in this chat? Jesus Christ! I thought you guys are gonna bring some fucking eyes for this thing. Fucking can't even get that shit to move.
That was pretty good, Rose.
We have actually a total of 63 viewers right now at the moment. So
that's fire. That's fire. Now,
yeah, show our boy Patrick that you're in the chat. Let's see some comments going out.
I'm extremely confused by this.
I remember
I'm
the last
extremely tempted to call
that was still like
when clubs don't come in.
65.
Only thing that does is 8-9. He never
yeah, Punisher never folds here with the line that's here.
I think Peter unfortunately misplayed that hand there, and
3-pair. Call.
I don't think that was a tremendously difficult decision on the end for Punisher when Peter checked back the turn. Basically, all of the draw,
on the board.
the flush draw bricks out. It just.
Good thing we weren't playing standard.
It was a very bizarre story.
Things would have been gone a little different.
Turn, bet the river, and Punisher able to sniff it out.
Would have lost more money.
Yeah, still a good call again because you do expect sometimes for Peter to have the 10 sometimes, but good call at the end. And the rapid poker
yeah,
box
maybe that's
John. Let's go.
a 10 or like a 10 may take a tricky line there, but that's basically perhaps, you know, if he's trying to say that he's betting pocket 8s, pocket 9s, pocket jacks, pocket queens, it's not really gonna.
Ace of clubs here too.
Yeah.
It's gonna continue to barrel on that deuce on the turn, and
bad river for me.
You would have lost more. If you bet the turn, I probably would have called.
If somehow Peter
you lost minimum on both
barrels,
oh, you got those fours on the
I could have raised the river. I don't know what I was doing.
His 4.
Even if he called the first 2, if he called the bet on the flop, called the I think I don't know.
First hand.
Yeah, no, I agree with your analysis.
Just like that makes really sense that he's saying I have like an
flopped ace 4 on the other one.
Overpair on that 4 are gonna continue.
And on this one I had ace king and he had ace 4 and he rivered the 4.
So yeah, but
yeah, he could have taken a lot.
And then not only that, but I think
Yeah,
Peter
look,
just
Gamble.
has a lot of showdown there with ace queen at the end.
Any coaching from
if
Kenny?
his opponent ever
I didn't know.
had something like
I need a coach, Kenny.
This is fine.
And I actually do think that's what Peter was going for with the $600 bet, was to fill out some of the weaker 7s, the weaker 6s, or maybe like a 4s or 5s.
Yeah, I don't think you're getting that to fold when you check.
Not with that size, no.
And then you can beat like a lower, like
and then he called the 4.
Punisher somehow had like I don't know, queen jack of clubs there. You can beat that. So there's even some, you know, as played, like Punisher's gonna have some busted flush draws that even ace queen is beating there. Or you can see if he wants to bet his hand and then see if, you know what I mean? But I just think that was the spot where either he commits to it by betting the turn and goes for it on the end, or when he kind of concedes on the turn, I think you just gotta give it up on the end there.
Which one?
Patrick called. Evan?
Call.
Evan called. Justin called.
Rapping Poker Bot says, my guy John, let's go, baby. What up? Rapping Poker Bot, that's a fire name. Thank you for being here. Everyone, can we smash the like button for the boys? For John, for Kenny, for Gambles, for my GF, for Patrick, for Evan, for Nari, for David.
You got 4s and then an ace.
Show some support to the squad. Smash, like, subscribe if you haven't. We appreciate y'all.
Yeah, this is a much bigger game than Monday's stream, and I believe Monday hit somewhere around 40 to 50 likes. So let's try to beat that today, guys. Let's try to get over 50 likes today.
Is your video doing well?
Yeah. 3K.
John called.
45 minutes.
Evan called. 2 players.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
John check. Nari check.
What do you got? I got a flush on the bottom. You got it, I think.
He's got flush on the bottom.
Yeah, he's
And we
got
do
it.
see Nari scooping up this pot here with
On the
hitting
top,
both
you
nut
have
flushes.
Jack only.
Unfortunate
for
run out
your
for
aces.
John, who had an open-ended on the
Yeah,
top board and
Yep.
flopping the jack high flush himself on the bottom.
Good hand.
A lot of spades coming out.
Punisher knit. Ah, 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 ah.
Take it back.
Punisher's in the knit?
Oh
my god. New Punisher. Punisher. Over there before.
Me, I'm gonna
you
make
get
myself
seven
a
deuce,
quick little
sir.
snack. Do you need to use the
Seven
restroom
deuce
or anything?
game
Or
is
are you
on.
good for
I got you, big
Shake
dog.
hands, every hand. I mean,
I'll be back, y'all.
how much are you
Yes,
really
sir.
gonna?
I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you.
And it's
I will
Evan
be holding down the
Stroud.
fort while Mr. Nick goes makes himself a delicious snack, as we do see Patrick snacking over there as well. Trying to guess what he's eating.
Let's see if I can crawl out of that Nick category.
Some rice of some kind. I think he had some kebabs earlier.
I doubt it at this point.
Need some protein for the gym gains.
Triple straddle.
Here.
Looks like a bomb pot is on the way. Or
No, I'm not doing it. Great.
no,
Are you
sorry. This is
crazy?
just a normal hand. This is just a couple of straddles going out.
He's in. Peterson.
So,
Peter do 40.
I'll do 40.
Okay.
so,
You do see the 5, the 10, the 20,
Hell
$40
no.
straddle,
Come on, you just got. Come on.
$80 straddle,
Hell no.
and $160 straddle from Knowledge. This is gonna be a huge hand if we do
You're
wake
just
up with
talking
some
about
good
trying to
hands.
get out of the knit square.
That's not how you do it. It doesn't affect your replay.
everybody's in.
I know not to bluff. The Punisher is a donation. You don't bluff the Punisher.
All right, here we go.
No.
Come on, aces.
So the price to play poker for this hand will be
Maybe
160
God
just
will
for call.
punish me with kings.
160 to go, guys.
I'm expecting a raise to something around 300 if you want to open here.
Punish you with kings.
Damn.
David
Oh, you got it.
That'd be a blessing.
Ooh. Oh, Patrick got steady.
Must be fucking nice.
Patrick fold.
A lot of dead money out there, but unfortunately, not a lot of hands that are being woken up
I think
with.
I'm gonna do.
No, you look evil.
You should go all in.
Yeah, I have nothing.
Evan fold.
And Peter with the
I
suited
wasn't
ace.
suited.
No.
David
You gotta just
Ah,
gonna never raise it, Peter.
500.
I almost went all in.
Does make a cool 5 dimes.
Wow.
Okay.
Nari folding a worse ace.
That's why he's straddling.
And this crazy $160 straddle hand goes to
You can
Peter.
defend
I swear to
that?
God.
Damn.
Do it again next time.
Next time.
Next time. Nice.
All right. Not yet.
You're like, you lucky bastard.
All right, it's Peter straddle.
I'm not trying to play nosebleeds at Hummel.
Tim. Peter is adding.
Yeah.
No, you're not?
A nice 5, 10, 20 stream game just turned into a crazy 5, 10, 20, 40, 80, 160.
Straddle
that
again?
hand
Three's
right
over there.
Straddle? Anybody straddling over there?
You want it?
And it's 80 and 9.
That's where the fun be happening.
And we still have the triple straddle on for this one. $80 into the middle already.
David fold.
And he's thinking, I
Pre-flop.
have the nuts. I have the nuts.
Made it.
Triple
Overbet,
straddle in
overbet,
effect,
pot
and
You missed a quadruple
energy
straddle
at
last
the
hand.
table is picked up. The action is opening up.
Oh yeah.
It's palpable. There's been a kind of a shift here as things are clearly picking up. And
And the last hand was a quadruple straddle to 160.
Alright.
oh boy, yeah.
Thank you.
That'll get everyone's blood pumping a little bit faster, and everyone will probably be more engaged with these additional straddles in the mix.
Alrighty, we see Kenny opening up here with 200 for a King 10 offsuit. Nari giving a call. Gotcha for Nari. Second pair for Kenny. He checks on the flop. And the nuts for Nari here on the turn. Loving life right now.
Bada bing, bada boom, and it's a juicy card as it gives Kenneth 2 pair. Kenny in brutal shape here. Yara a 9-1 favorite, and Kenny bets 300. I really like raising here. Obviously, we can see Kenny has a hand that he can continue with, but double flush draw. This just seems like a very good spot to put in the old check raise and right on cue. He bumps it up, and it's a tiny raise, almost a click back. Raises to 700, 400 on top of Kenny's 3, and this looks like Kenny's just going to have to call and hope he boats up here, getting the right price with implied odds to bink here to that raise. And gonna need.
Yeah, not a lot of hands can raise there on that turn, so Kenny is gonna be a bit cautious even though he called here.
Safe card on the end for Yara, who still has Broadway. Kenny with kings up. The hearts don't come in. I think a lot. Let's see how big.
800.
I think for that size, he's just got to pay this off here. But I give him some credit. I think certain people would snap here.
I think Kenny can actually get away from this. Call me crazy,
but he feels like he's eats.
Because just from my analysis, having bottom 2 here, not a lot of hands can raise you on the turn there. Realistically, if you had pocket 7s, you would want to raise on the flop, but he does make the call very understandably.
Yeah, I think he was just a little too strong there.
Yeah.
But I do agree with you that I think he felt like he was probably beat. And I'm going to agree with the chat and say that was excellent sizing.
Great sizing, yeah, correct.
Thank you, Noy.
I think that was actually probably the max that Kenny would have called off. Anything higher, I think he would have
probably, and give credit there to Seat 9 for selecting a very good sizing. And chat is also, we're all in agreement.
We do see Nari in the Seat 9 with that last hand. He is the big winner so far, up almost 3,000.
Happy New Year, sir. Happy New Year.
Nari call. Punisher call. David fold. Global fold. John fold.
And we're almost up to 70 viewers. Let's try to get 100 viewers in the stream tonight. Share this with your friends. Get some people into the stream here, guys. Give us a like.
Peter fold.
Nate Dog. I don't care. Nate Dog.
Yeah.
I'm not even looking at the phone.
Nari fold.
I'm gonna go.
Patrick fold.
Show one show. Show one show.
It's in the muck.
Queen jack.
Yeah, for real. If you're new here, maybe you're here because Gamble's for my GF or one of these other players. But if you're new, we do this every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. 2-5 on Mondays and Saturdays. This is our big game here on Wednesday, 5, 10, 20.
He said against you.
And we encourage you to subscribe. And come on back if you are enjoying what you are witnessing. We hope you are. Thank you for being here. Smash the like button if you don't mind, if you are vibing with it. And we're locked and loaded. Basically about 2 hours in and many more hours to go. And expect to see some big pots as the night continues to progress. Peter, gonna put in a 3-bet here with Big Slick.
Yeah.
Got him.
Yeah.
And Peter had been tangoing all night. This is like at least the 3rd time they've gone heads up.
John and Peter from battle.
And this time, John on the good end of it. Out flops Big Slick. Peter, first to act, I still think needs to C-bet. We can see this isn't a great flop for his specific hand. Doesn't have a heart, but
John call.
pretty standard. John opting to just call. Top 2 now for John.
Here,
yeah. Nobody with
looking at everything going on.
out here,
Now I
Biggie.
miss how much.
Yeah, the hearts actually do come in as well, so it'll definitely scare Peter more than it does John, realistically.
Certainly, John will not mind that it's checked to him and will feel plenty comfortable betting top 2 here when checked to. Peter to just fold here. Had Peter had the ace of hearts, I would expect him to continue on this card. Very, very interesting call here. I must say I'm surprised to see this.
Yeah, no, I'm not a particular fan of this call here specifically.
Semi-bluffing with a worse high card that has some kind of like heart in it. Hand like,
because I think you
yikes.
did.
Yeah, I don't know.
Peter check. John bet 500.
Because realistically, you're calling 300, and more often than not, you're probably not even good at the 10 hits just because of the flush out there, and John being more likely to have this flush. If anything, I would love to have seen Peter maybe make the re-raise on the turn there, representing the flush himself. But
yeah, don't think it would have worked.
Just look at what you want.
As played, like you semi-bluff when you make it and then check raise. Either way, if he talked himself into a call on the turn, the answer is no. But
yeah, I believe Peter was just flushing, or was that fishing for just for that 10?
Well, I think he was fishing, and I think he was hoping that on the semi-bluffing, and it would just go check on the river, and there would be some frequency where he has the best hand.
Gotcha, maybe like an ace 10 or something.
He might have also thought his ace was live, in addition to the 10, which we could see it wasn't. I think that's probably part of the reasoning, but does smartly get out of the way on the end when John bets the river, and John finally on the right end of the confrontation there with number 7.
Peter fold.
Okay.
I don't 3-bet at all.
Justin called the 60.
All right, let me see if that's better.
Are you like 60?
Perfect. Cool. Evan with the Cowboys.
Punisher called the
Punisher with a
60.
beautiful hand, but in a terrible spot.
King high flop.
Gambling for my girlfriend, also with kind of a junky hand. Evan's way good.
Evan bet 125. Justin fold.
You see?
Punisher fold.
Yeah, not much of a flop really for either of these two players other than Evan.
Yeah, Poker Babo in the chat. Shout out to Poker Babo.
Hey, Poker Babo.
He's playing on Saturday and plays on Mondays and Saturdays consistently. Please make sure you follow Poker Babo on YouTube.
Poker Babo, can you dunk yet?
He has not dunked yet. But yeah, Evan looking pretty fresh to death, no lie. Looking pretty dripped out today, Babo. Definitely not gonna lie. Evan.
What connection? You're locked in.
He looks good.
I genuinely do not think.
Punisher floated and caught it clean. Ace on the end.
Good enough. No? We're gonna get your juice.
I believe Evan is actually still going to find a value bet here.
Yeah.
I feel like just out of
I'm trying to figure out. I guess
that's like something I want to do.
I guess there's some ace X that he
Let's
could
say it goes
have.
viral.
Specifically ace 7 of spades, and he does opt to check it back. But
Punisher has queen.
That's not his brother.
He has a brother, right? He does not have a
decent pot going the way of seat 6
Added
there.
third heart. They're just like nice. They're so accommodating compared to
Maybe it's Ryan. Maybe it's the other one.
Yeah, then it's probably just
It's like you don't find a lot of people like
I
that.
could see why.
I am
I was in 2.
do good to them, and maybe they'll do good back to you.
You know what?
40.
Kenny double straddled the 40.
You have the double straddle on for this hand, $40.
Sure doesn't have a brother.
Justin, you don't have a brother, right?
I do. Older brother.
John fold.
Wait, really?
Patrick
I have an older brother, older sister. I'm the youngest.
Evan fold.
Alright.
I know someone knows your
See
brother.
Patrick opening up the action here with King and Queen of Spades.
Like to see Peter 3-bet this hand
sure
or
you know who my
fold.
brother
He
is,
opts to
though?
fold.
No, but
Blame him for wanting to get out of the way with Patrick versus Patrick. But if you're going to play that hand, it does not operate well. It's just a call.
They thought
I
it
had to
might
see
have
him
been
either
brother.
fold
She
or,
watched, I'm 34. She watched it
fold
on
or
the stream. She
re-raise.
said, "Oh, I know his brother."
My brother is 30.
And I still like the same thing for Punisher's decision, which is either re-raise or but he does just call. That brings in a bigger ace, and this is going to be a squeeze here from Kenny.
Yeah, I don't
think
expect
this
Kenny to be
dead
calling
money
here.
is just looking like it's there for the taking. And Kenny's going to just pounce on this opportunity.
Oh, yeah, I had the right odds.
How big he goes.
$5,000. Kenny made it $650.
And pretty chunky.
Puts Patrick in a very awkward spot as he does have 2 other players behind.
Wow.
Does make a call here. Very scary for
the
King
action. I'm not sure if this is. We can see his hand's going to play very well versus Kenny's exact hand, but he's got 2 other people closing the action, and I'm going to actually go out on a limb and say this is a mistake from Patrick here with King Queen of Spades.
Yeah,
He's
I think
just,
a rare mistake from Patrick, actually. I expected Patrick to fold here many times.
if you're going to play it, I think you actually have to come back over the top, and it's probably a rip. But with 2 other players to act, and neither player goes crazy, or sorry, Punisher gets out the way, David still has an opportunity to come back over the top, and if he did, we could see it would work. Well, I shouldn't say that. I'm not sure.
It would be an interesting line just to call 1 raise and then
yeah, it
kind of
looks
bank on
very,
2 players
very
to raise.
funky.
I expect just a call here from David.
I expect him to fold. I'm gonna lean fold.
1's for fold, 2's for calls.
You want to just play till 8?
You see what you want to see?
Certainly
Do that.
can make a case,
Someone just won 5K
and
right now.
ultimately, I
So what's
was
that?
correct.
Great call
that
by
he
you,
gets
Nick.
out of the way.
Yeah. $1,500 flop going into heads up.
And boy, it was David all over this one. And
Global check.
any checks, interesting.
Patrick check.
You see Patrick check it back.
Friend that knows.
Gut shot
Who's
now
your
for
friend that
Kenny
knows my brother?
makes it
name's Armando.
pretty nice card there for Kenny.
Kenny check.
And for a lot of you people that thought maybe Patrick should have bet that flop, there's actually a lot of Kenny's range, even with this ace-X, that would check that flop there. Let's go for its second check.
No, his
And
friend.
I just don't see Patrick.
No.
Oh, he
damn,
looked like
Peter.
he was thinking about it. It won't work if he bets. I'll
Let's
tell
bet.
you that.
I'm thinking on this last hand.
I think I thought he was going
I
to
think
check back a lot
was
quicker
calling
than
for
that.
chop. I don't
This,
know.
so
I had 2
but
pairs.
he
Did
does
Queen
go
Jack?
for
Yeah.
Oh, man.
What'd you have, ace queen?
bet
king.
here on the
Yeah.
turn, and I'm going to stick with
I was
my
hoping for one of those
initial
hero
read,
calls.
which is
Bet
Kenny's
you're
going to
playing
call
ace
this
king
bet
straight.
here with a
And I don't
hand
see,
that's
I don't see
Nice hand.
Patrick unloading it on the river either.
Yeah, you're confident, but I wasn't sure it was false.
I'm always confident, though.
sneaky strong here as
Especially
played,
after
and
the Don 70s
obviously
start coming.
has a straight draw. I just think Kenny's just calling here or raising here, but never folding here to 1 bet. And that doesn't mean Patrick can't play an ace this way. But I'm going to go with my gut here and say Kenny at least calls this bet.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with you here.
glad Yachty didn't see that.
It's either he raises or he calls, but he's never folded.
I
Looks
don't
like
think
he's
it's
not
never. I don't think it's never.
Global
but
call.
Gotcha, yeah.
it probably
Very
leans.
rarely.
Straight comes in, not the one Kenny was going for. A 7 makes an 8 high
Global
straight.
check.
Very unlikely either player holds a 7 here.
Patrick said all in.
And
Patrick goes for it. Kenny with the
Kenny
quick
snap
fold.
I don't see that one.
and that was a pretty awesome
Standard
play.
squeeze play and
For you?
Thank you, Patrick.
Wow,
I think
that
that
was
board
pretty
was good
cool.
for your range.
And Kenny folded rather quickly.
Kenny sees that.
So,
Good aces right there.
That's what I think.
You're right, though. I think I would do that.
So that king
It's
is
a great play from Patrick. He knew
You know,
he had
I
combination
think he
on the
needed
river.
Funny how it works.
Have a
Card.
double straddle and
Maybe
four.
that exact card
I don't know. It just seemed like you were really happy with the
that
flop.
brought in that 4-liner there.
All right, guys,
It was a good-
40 to go.
Well, not
for the double
necessarily,
straddle.
It was a good card to continue
People are
rep,
battling.
I think, and gets it through. And credit to Patrick,
You know
who
what? Evan, you're calling. I'll do it.
Beat ace jack.
Yeah, we haven't seen Patrick do anything wild this stream so far, so I think it was more so
You're
kind
calling
of giving him the benefit of the doubt, at least for this time.
yeah, and I think
I had
if
the same
Patrick
hand.
You did?
had a set there,
I
which
was
is
just gonna
really
jam
weird.
until
I
he
don't know what
fucking
kind of sets he's
calls.
showing
I
us,
know.
but
That's kind of
maybe let's
suspicious.
say a hand like aces up,
Open
he
for
would
a
still
raise.
play it
He calls
as
and he's
with
like, "Why
that
is everyone just
4-liner."
calling?
And so,
All right, here's your raise.
you know,
really-
there's
that's
some
really
stuff
what
you can
I
have there theoretically. I feel like
John raised his straddle.
Wow, he actually did.
he's not just a 7 or a
Well, I
bluff
had
there.
an
I
ace.
think.
Correct.
He had an ace.
90.
We
So
do
he
see
didn't
John
have-
waking up with
didn't
some
have
bishops,
aces.
raising it on up to
He had
290.
nines.
Evan wants to see the flop with his
Yeah, I
elbows.
should have shoved pre-flop.
Will prompt Kenny to call as well. Couple of pocket pairs going to the flop. Let's see if any of them gets a set.
I have 3
Slam
players.
dunk 3-bet every time.
Nine?
Wars is my favorite hand. Wouldn't be shocked.
I just thought there's a lot of money on it.
We see the action filling ace.
Yeah.
It looks like it doesn't kill it for John.
That's
He's opt for a third pot sizing.
I think it's gonna work.
Oh,
Yeah.
thanks.
I would have won that.
Yeah.
I had a heart. I didn't have a heart. If I had a heart, I would have raised him and I would have.
Now let me go to the restroom real quick and I'll be right
Take
back.
your time, dude.
Okay, over there.
Kenny down the most. John on the other end of the equation. Nari also having a good session.
Who had the jacks?
Me.
All right, global added 2,000.
That's where we're
I
at.
had ace.
Well, that's why I raised.
All right, blinds, guys. Did you get that one?
Only 630.
colder.
John,
Nice
you're
raise.
20.
I expect this
Very
game
nice
to go a lot
One
longer.
of my jacks was red. Both of them were red. I think I.
Fold.
At 9.
Oh, you still did
Evan
flop.
made it 60.
No, I did not say I folded.
Oh, you folded.
Peter fold.
I definitely folded.
Justin call. Nari call.
There's the one, yeah, ace king.
Punisher called.
Match.
David called.
Is it pot?
Global fold.
Match.
Pot?
Yeah, I said pot. What, you got some?
Starting to see some
John
I mean, I
called.
only got the best
I
hand
have
right now.
6 players
wider
this time.
ranges as is on display in this hand. 6 ways to the flop.
Jack 7. Yeah,
Oh, Patrick didn't have
David
aces.
check. John check.
Yara open-ended, Evan
Evan check.
open-ended, John with
check.
a 10.
Yeah. Like,
And 9-9, no one with a 9.
Nari bet 200.
Global is off to a rough
Punisher
start.
fold.
Punisher. You
David
change a lot.
fold.
You change a lot. I don't like it.
Talk to my manager.
Back to factory.
John call. Evan call. Justin fold. 3 players.
Alright, what cards you need?
I don't need a card. You need a card.
And that's all Evan on the turn. Damn near has all the equity.
Evan bet 400.
Anyway, by the way, I'm gonna go to grab dinner with Kaylin at like 8. Enter the seat open, I'll come back.
Nari
Did you know
call.
we have a seat open or no?
Probably.
This is everyone we have right now.
Okay, okay.
John
I'm gonna have
fold.
dinner with him. Yeah.
Easy money, yeah?
Thank you, Evan.
Wait for the scare card. I'll pop them.
Yeah, I think I probably had you beat, but
All right, guys.
I didn't like my
Ball
kicker.
pot time.
I fold my quad.
They put their money out there. Is it not ball pot time?
Oh, mount pot.
Call it.
I think I'm just reading my hand.
All right, guys. Bomb pot.
He does that sometimes. For sure.
It got the pocket kings right.
Yeah, I did get fucked. No, I just saw one that got wrong. Pick up.
They definitely had
Thank you.
some. It'll fuck up something. And then say just something super
All right, Tim, you ready?
ridiculous.
Yep, that does happen. There's been a couple hands that have been so
John, check.
utterly confusing from graphical errors, and yeah,
Patrick's at 100.
these programs ain't perfect.
Winner?
That's for sure.
Evan fold. Peter fold. Justin fold. Ari fold.
Yeah, easy.
Punisher fold.
Yeah, I had the same thing. Nothing to consider.
John fold. I have 2 players, John and Patrick.
You play a lot of PLO?
I started to play a lot of PLO online.
Oh.
Bad. Yeah.
John has the
I
nuts
haven't been
on.
playing
So
solo
Patrick
games
has the
at
nuts
all,
on the
actually.
top
Well,
board.
actually, I mean, I play
John
loads, but
with
I
a
play a lot more
queen.
PLO than I do.
Patrick bet
Now draw Patrick on
420.
that top board. He can pair up his other, one of his other cards.
I'll call.
He's got a strong
Oh, blatant.
hand on the other board with an
Nice.
open ender along with a
Now
Nice
pair.
choice of bet.
Because this pot balloons
No, they're
does
nice.
not get there
I'll check.
John
on
check.
top.
Patrick bet pot.
It's still good on the bottom, but I think is going to have to fold.
12, 6,
And
5.
just insanely difficult to continue here. With just a 10 on one board and a queen on the other, even though it's trips.
So you want to do 8 or?
Yeah.
This is just a fantastically difficult card. Sorry, hand to call with on these 2 last cards.
You need your bag?
And see how he can call.
Yeah, I'm trying to look.
Can you want to hold on to it?
Huh?
I don't think I don't.
You don't have your key? Or you have your key?
Well, I'm not gonna go up there. You're gonna come back down, right? I'll keep it in here.
Well, hopefully this didn't.
How's it going?
I'll hold it.
Giving it some serious consideration, maybe thinks that top board he's good here
I see all day.
some of the time.
Yeah.
Understandable.
You gotta wait the
There's a possibility Patrick has a hand like aces or ace 10 and is going for just that
I don't think I
bottom
can call.
board.
Nice hand.
John
But
fold.
I do think that pretty good fold in the long run there. A good bet
board
from
did you have, or
Patrick
both?
on the end. And
Yeah. That was my
let's
best hand.
see, Patrick
I had a deuce on bottom.
gets into the profit category after that hand.
I think
and,
Queen.
I think you
I'm
had both
sure
boards.
that's gonna feel
The deuce
good.
was good.
He's not up
I
a
think
lot.
so, yeah.
He's
I
up.
wanted to
He
fold, but I
did
guess
not have a
not.
good session on Monday. He started down and has climbed out.
I had a lot of
And dare I
draws,
say,
and the top board I had a
C5
queen.
is generating a little momentum.
But I
and
figured the
look
queen might
out
not be
if
good.
he
Well, actually, it
starts
turned into
heating
a
up.
straight, but
Peter fold.
Yeah, what a play there at the end for Patrick. I was sitting in there for the last couple of bets there, and good to see Patrick winning that one, finally getting the win column here.
Yeah, he knew he was good on that top board, and also he knew obviously he had none of that bottom board. Obviously only losing to Queen 9 on the top when his opponent checks. Yeah, so just good dissection of the situation.
Yeah, we got problems. It's a bummer.
Well, Evan has a fan.
I have 2 players.
Good result there for seat number 5 was in the profit
Joey,
category.
I am looking for
Evan looking.
Couple of aces for Justin and David.
I told you when I saw you. Oh,
See a suspenseful flop here from
Yeah,
Mel.
extras. That was
Put a little bit of flair.
a little extra drama
Justin
there
bet
to that flop.
7, 5. David fold.
And you know what I was very scared of? I was like, he's gonna have like some offsuit ace 2 pair.
Thank you,
So, like,
Justin.
fucking catch him. That's what I was thinking of.
a little maybe.
that's what I thought you might have on that board.
You don't need a visa to stay in the US for
I mean, mine would at least be suited.
Yeah, well, suited, yes. But suited low kicker, 2 pair.
Was here for a while on student visa. It's all good. We're just trying to play friendly. It's a bummer.
Justin fold.
Trust me. I would love it.
Ari fold.
I didn't do it here every 8 weeks.
Punisher fold.
I thought you were allowed to stay in the US without any
Kenny fold.
permit.
Yeah.
As long as it's less than a half
John
year.
fold.
You just like do
Patrick
like
made it
2 months.
7-0.
Tom Potts, and now
She lost that privilege. She lost that privilege.
Stayed longer than
She was here on a student visa. It's an original plan to get 27 degrees. And
Happy Wednesday, everybody. How is everybody's week going so far?
They didn't like
Yeah,
that.
what up, y'all?
They made somebody mad.
Jack.
See some life in the
No, we
chat.
don't fight the system.
What's going on, everyone? Tell us about your day. Tell us about your
You know
week.
that guy, Kenny?
You had ace check?
You know
What's
that guy?
about your life?
Faster if we
What's
married
about
you.
your dreams, your desires?
2 years, we got about 6 months to go.
That's a long time.
Yeah, we've been waiting 2 years.
Well, I think they were in the chat trolling the other.
Ari fold.
Big hand and yard
Furniture
play.
I'm very scary.
Comes in with the big slip.
If they say no, I gotta find
Nari hoping to go for the classic limp race
Maybe
strategy.
your cards aren't getting on that
Yep.
thing too well.
And certainly some players who can put in a race here, some excellent candidates.
Evan
It
fold.
doesn't look like anyone is going to oblige,
Fucking make me look like a fucking.
because Justin just going to check back his option with the old 65.
And that's 2 players.
And Nari visibly a little upset that no one is raising him there.
Fucking no fun.
And yeah,
But luckily for him, gambling for my girlfriend right now flops best, and he only has ace high right now.
50.
Ace queen?
Ace Jack, dude.
Justin opts not to peel with bottom pair.
Thank you, Nari.
Only has basically a big blind out there, and just gonna
Still not a great spot with
opt
ace
for a
queen.
better spot. Don't blame him.
Yeah, pot wasn't big enough to
Not-
really be
nothing
enticing
too
to
crazy.
call.
6 times,
Yeah.
7 times a year.
Straddles
About every
in 9.
The raise and the call behind. Right. Yeah.
Not a good spot.
Just chip.
Double straddle.
I wouldn't stress about it.
It does look like the double straddle's on for this hand.
40 to go, guys. Double
Oh.
straddle.
Look at Punisher getting in on the
That's
straddle.
a pretty common desire there in the
Double
chat.
straddle.
Makes you appreciate being here.
David fold.
Hard to get in.
He made it 100.
Punisher, now you do that.
John fold.
Global Kenneth in the mix.
Evan fold.
K10 suited.
Peter fold. Justin fold. Nari fold.
He's gonna fucking kill me.
How's the gym going?
Hey, get your card reader going, dude.
Wow,
Punisher calls 100.
that's cool.
You got 2
Punisher must have had the straddle on because he's going to tag along with 2 napkins.
Yeah, he had the $40 straddle on, so 60
Yeah.
more for him to call.
Global bet 8-0. Punisher fold.
And standard line from Global.
Yeah.
He got third pot with his range.
Have you, you said you signed up on ACR with Global Kenny's code, right?
Yes, sir. $25 deposit with Kenny, Global Kenny's code. He is the newest, one of the newest ambassadors for ACR Poker. If you do
Right.
sign up using his code, deposit minimum $25, you have the chance to win a $3,400 something ticket.
All right, guys.
So please do sign up if you guys are interested in that.
You said you did though, correct?
Yeah, I'm already signed up. I haven't used the money yet though, but
Okay,
I
that's
haven't
what I was
deposited.
gonna ask.
Kenny fold. John fold. Patrick.
Yeah, I haven't had time to play recently. Been busy with work. I actually got back from.
What do you intend on playing?
So pretty much.
Oh, definitely tournaments. You can't really do much with $25 in cash, so I'm gonna have to play a couple of micro tournaments, see if I can run it up.
So it makes it a little bit difficult for you to like get away.
And yeah, with the way that Global Kenny's been running since he got signed on Monday, you know, he's been running hot. So
Has he?
yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I mean,
no, yeah. My bad.
he's down a little bit right now, but he was hot last stream and
Oh,
he's
no,
been hitting
for sure.
some
I
good
thought
games.
maybe I had missed some, like he posted some results about like online or something that I missed. My bad.
Patrick
No, he
bets
certainly has
7-5. Justin call.
Justin made a good call. Patrick's flop bet here with 2 5s, no club. 4-liner comes in,
Check, check.
and with a pair, Patrick probably feels like he has a sliver of showdown, but good call. And pot going the wave.
Check.
Jay
Fives are
Boogie
good.
gambles for his GF.
Guess Patrick just doesn't bluff.
Fantastic content creator.
Only against Kenny.
I think him and his girlfriend are a riot, a hoot.
I know how to pick my customers.
And
All right, I have
luck
a
with it.
double straddle and
Yeah,
four.
me too.
Yeah, I'm also probably expecting a big either blackjack or baccarat session
Like all my
with
massive
global
bluffs
and
happens to be
gambling
against
after
Kenny
the
out of
stream.
everybody.
A distinct possibility.
Patrick fold.
Good decision.
Evan fold. Peter fold. Justin fold.
The one guy it's not going to work against. That's the guy I pick.
You were the guy that told me not to bluff calling station.
Punisher fold. David made it 200. Global fold.
Like this 3-bet here from, sorry, he just, after maybe Punisher linked in for the straddle and David raised, but I like this raise a lot. You're gonna play
But
this
in
hand?
6 months, is she going to come here?
In position, looks good.
Yeah, I hope so.
Go.
We haven't heard yet. We haven't heard.
But if she can,
I'm
then
giving
she
more
Yeah,
thought
for
than I
sure.
thought he would
Like
to
30
8-6 here,
seconds.
considering he's not even
Got
closing
my
the
credit
action.
card
Does
ready.
finally get out of the way.
Yeah.
John fold.
Our goal is to play in the World Series of Poker.
Punisher
wow, she
fold.
plays?
Yeah.
200.
Oh, cool.
And Punisher,
Have two players.
that's
Bring
long.
her to the moon, man.
Play.
Bring her to the
Play
moon.
favorite.
Patrick knows her.
I'd be happy to meet her.
Damn good flop here for Punisher. He's got the best hand and the best draw.
Good enough for this game,
David
but no
going to
game's too
rep
big
this
for her.
ace as
She's
the
in.
flop aggressor.
She's played with Patrick many
Down
times.
bets
at
a
home games in La
100.
Jolla. And she bluffed him
We
really
know
hard once.
Punisher
He
ain't
says, I'll
folding.
never forget it.
Oh my god, that sounds
Does
so
not
funny.
raise
Only
his
at the
nut
table,
flush
yeah.
draw, however, just
I
calls
wish I would use
and
that.
Yeah.
kind of hurts.
Punisher check.
Brick for Punisher.
Again, we can't do
David won
Chanel
a
if you
barrel
like her.
twice
Yeah,
with
she's a 2-5
a
or
queen.
If you like her,
What do you think,
that'd
me?
be nice.
Yeah, I think in this spot specifically, I think
guys are
you
both
do
close
need
to
to go for a
89
double barrel here if you. But obviously, I'm looking at the cards. Punisher's never folding to a second barrel, but you do need to start repping the ace here. You need to continue,
David
yes.
bet 500.
I do agree with this bet
That's
because there's a lot of draws that could be also falling without the pair of aces. You know, like Punisher's hand, exactly like here.
Big bet here for David, who's not giving Punisher the correct price to draw here with the king high flush draw.
Yeah, effectively 20% of his current stack for him to call just to see if he can hit the flush.
What is that, eggs?
Yeah, it's an omelet.
But it's
Looking
a great
for a
call
spade.
as David's probably going to shut this down. I guess
Got
you
a beer or
could
something?
goes. I expect Punisher to check now. Does David go for the 3-barrel? We know it will work. If he does, we know Punisher
Yeah,
will be
he's
thrilled
doing
to
some
win.
like AI
Somehow
stuff.
David checks
Yeah.
back.
How did he get into that?
What's he gonna do, chat?
It's because
This is a very tricky spot as there's about a pot size left
Yeah,
for
about a
Punisher.
pot
Yeah.
size bet, and
So it's just
David's
a
gonna
little hard
say-
to bluff
see
there.
him rub the brow with his left hand, as that was a hand he could have got to fold. Never an ace, but a flush draw or a pair
you don't
that
need to
isn't an
bluff.
ace.
Yeah.
And you can see it on his face.
Punisher like that one.
And, no one's gonna blame him. And Punisher has only a pot-sized bet there, as Mingy just said. But that was one of the hands he could get off. But the king high is good, as David only with
So
queen
he built it
10.
out himself or what?
You can see the pain on his
I
face
mean, with
there, huh,
like the
bro?
help of AI tools, you know what I mean?
What are you talking about?
One of our friends from college is like working on an app.
Yeah, the coding tools are like really good.
Yeah,
Like,
I did
even, like,
enjoy
in
the
last, like,
continuation bet from
like improved a lot.
David. I would love to have seen him go for a
He's
3-barrel, but again, obviously it's a lot easier for us to stay same card.
Yeah, I mean,
With the 1-1 at the end, it's just hard to go for it, you know?
So you wouldn't be able to.
Now we're gonna
Sure,
get
yeah, it just his hand
Now we're
really
getting
does look like an
I have
ace when he
aces. I
calls
just
the
wanted to both
turn.
pot.
It's because
Punisher fold. David
it was
call.
kind of, it wasn't mathematically really a correct call there.
Somebody's gonna crack like that.
If
He likes it 6 ways.
David had an ace, but so I think
Yeah,
David
he's a
pretty
6-way
comfortably
specialist.
think
Yeah.
like type in what I want it, like
his opponent Punisher's hand was an ace there, and he's not
Oh, no,
going to
Evan
get an
did
ace
have
to
the best
fold on the
hand there.
river,
Yeah,
especially.
straight.
So either way, You could just see the pain on his face, right?
Yeah, just unfortunate because he had the right idea on the turn, just couldn't find the final bullet.
Volvo is getting pwned.
Gambling for my girlfriend. Hello, let's fucking go. Thank you for being here. Gambling for my girlfriend. And say hello to your girlfriend Kate as well. We mess with both of y'all, and make sure to give Gambling for my girlfriend and Kate Gambles a follow on Instagram. We support them, and thank you for being here, my dog. We're off to a good start, huh,
That guy
Mingy?
sucks.
Yeah, he's
yourself.
here battling with almost any 2 cards, and he's right now he's a little bit of trouble as his kicker right now is Pete, but
What do you
he's
expect
been
with a
playing
name
very
like
very
that?
well.
Pot's getting big here.
Oh, I don't want to watch this hand. What did you have?
Peter, check.
We're gonna check. And
Justin, check.
check.
Yeah.
Players will chop a certain amount of
no,
the
you two
time.
wasn't
Not on
good. I
that
had the
run
bottom.
out.
I guess.
That's all Peter, who will feel mighty
How am I supposed to
comfortable
call it?
going for value here. 1100 in the middle.
Well, I figured best
we
case
can
with
tell-
chopping. I was like, I'm only aiming for like
my
500
girlfriend
or
does not have a
something.
hand that's going to call here, but I like
Got
the
it.
fact that he's betting very small.
My hand looked
I
great.
think he would have
until
certainly
the
got
river.
called by a jack or
Thank you,
10. Certainly a jack there for that sizing, I think. So
Straight had to come in sooner or later. There's just too much out there.
doesn't get paid off there because of Justin's specific hand, but I did like that bet on the ender from
Battle is
Peter.
in 5.
First time we put it together. You get the next one.
I'll take the next one.
Yeah.
We're supposed to get Evan, not each other.
I know, yeah.
Who is down and who is up? Good question.
That's right.
I believe John is up.
For 40.
Yeah,
Believe
so
Nari is up.
John, yeah, Nari, and then the loser right now, I believe, Kenny is
What am
going
I,
to be
80?
down a little bit, I believe, towards there, and then
80, 160,
I
80,
think
20.
David as
good-
well is
you're
going
good
to be towards
sport.
the bottom.
And
Yeah,
Nari
sounds
made
about
it.
right. Once we see the graph,
We just don't want to be under the gun.
That's where it stops, guys.
That's where it's to come on,
reiterate
Punisher.
the specifics.
20 to go. Punisher
But
fold.
look at this.
David
Gambling
fold.
for my girlfriend
You
in
got a
there
decision.
with premium, queen 3 offsuit,
There's no decision, bro.
and Nari 4-betting Dolly Parton
7 deuce, maybe.
9 to 5. And Patrick looks down at number 2
so long
and is going to put in a cold 5.
Stealing.
Evan fold.
Okay, so sorry, that is a
called you
cold
at the
4.
9,
That was a double straddle to 80 there. So we had a single straddle to 40, double straddle to
Peter
80.
fold.
Try again next time.
Justin fold.
Sorry, I got you.
Oh wait,
involved
no,
with
and then Gamble for my girlfriend got it. He was triple straddling. It can't read the straddles here. Did you see that? That was a triple straddle. Maybe.
Yeah, it was a triple straddle to 160, so that, I was a little bit confused as to his open, but then I realized Nari was just kind of opening a little.
And then and then Nari re-straddled to 320. So they just.
Oh,
they
got
were-
you. So Patrick just
so it's
opened.
40, 81. It was a quadruple straddle.
Wow.
And Nari just put in like 6% of his stack on a straddle, which isn't like super nuts, but these guys are.
I folded that same
starting to
hand.
feel themselves a little bit.
I had
Yeah,
two,
this
two
is starting to
year-outs.
get spicy. We're just only 3 hours into the stream, and we're already getting straddles of $320.
Considering there's like no alcohol at all in one seat. That was a lot of.
Oh, that might be
dead
the
money
first
out
straddle
there.
I've seen you fold.
What up, Luna? And Jay Chang 6734 says,
Always
"Love the
defend.
average tank time stat." Yeah, me too, Jay Chang.
The 9-5 offsuit.
Now I know. I thought you always defend, no matter what.
Yeah, no, it does always look like.
Nari fold. Punisher fold. David fold.
I mean, we could see Patrick had a monster there, but he won 320, 480,
Evan fold.
560, 60. He won 600 just in the dead money. I mean, obviously he wanted action there with number 2, right? But like he won.
Patrick check.
That's 20% of a max buy-in in the game just in dead money. So I would certainly say this game is out of luck.
And we see gambling for my girlfriend flopping trips here. A couple of pocket pairs for both Kenny and Patrick. Curious to see if both of them continue. You see a raise here from Patrick with just his eights. Kenny opts to follow as well, getting good odds. Patrick's looking for an 8, Kenny's looking for a 5. Gambling still best with his trip jacks. And seeing both of them called, Patrick does opt to control the pot here a little bit. Probably knows there might be one jack lurking in the shadows here. Kenny being in position, he should know that maybe one of them is likely to have a jack and it's likely.
Yeah, I stepped away for a moment, but I don't see how Kenny can do anything other than check here. But
decide to bet.
You know,
not for a large amount though. But he should know that he will not get a jack to fold with any bet size really.
So Patrick, the 2 8s is good versus Kenny, but gambling for my girlfriend has got them both up against it.
And just a brick. Oh, full house for gambling. He didn't really need it.
Did not need any improvement, but just rivers the stone cold nuts. The absolute best hand.
But now he knows that if either of them have 3s or 6s, that he is now best.
And he's gonna hope someone had at least a jack there, but and they fold quickly. And realize that's not the case, but nevertheless, a good, sizable pot going the way of Justin there, aka Gambles for my girlfriend. In seat number 8, who is now the big winner in the game. John and him and Nari all about neck and neck, up in the neighborhood of 2.3K, but playing well, running well, and welcome back.
Justin double straddle.
And, these boys are straddling here with
Nari calls.
Almost every hand. We've been seeing an additional straddle here lately, and action has picked up quite a bit here, huh?
Oh yeah, it's definitely starting to get spicy. I mean, you saw a $320 straddle, and it's supposed to be a 5-10 20 game.
John made it 160. Patrick calls.
Big shout.
We're almost up to 80 viewers here. Let's get a couple of likes up here as well.
Yeah, let's get these likes up, y'all. We would appreciate if we could at least do 50. I know that
Peter fold, Justin fold, Nari fold.
We don't often get to that number, but dang, let's at least shoot for 40, y'all. My favorite number is 44. Let's go for 44. What do you say about 44 is the goal that I need?
44 is the number to beat. Right here, 45. 45 going once.
Evan 3-bets ace, queen, and John calls with 2 snowmen, and I think he's gonna call once here for that size.
Yeah, 200 is a great size for any pocket pairs to continue.
Yeah, absolutely correct. And Evan gonna try to get tricky, and John gonna hope this bet works. We can see that it won't.
Yeah, this was a great play by Evan, who correctly deciphers that John is a bit of a more aggressive opponent. Holding the Queen of Diamonds here as well.
Love Evan's line in this hand. Love him taking his time. He really convinced me that there was at least some decision making going on there. And
let's see if John goes for it, and it looks like he does perfectly by Evan.
Yeah, and I think he's gonna get snapped. I don't think ever he's raising or folding. I think it's going to be a quick call. Guess there's some reason for concern as some hands did get in there. 8-9 for some reason, which John has major blockage of got there. King, queen got there. Now John can rep 2 pairs when he calls the flop and raises the turn, but I just expect Evan to find a call here.
Yeah, I didn't see how wet the board
very
was at the end.
Ace queen.
It makes a lot of sense that he
Yeah,
actually has to think about
I
this.
kind of estimated how juicy of a card that is. Ace Jack also Evan losing to is worth mentioning. So some real value comes in here on this Jack. But I still think Evan's going to find
I do agree with you as well. I do believe Evan is going to be making this call here.
You gotta have haters.
It's the same guy every time.
Yeah, exactly. There's one guy in the chat.
Great name he has, too.
Yeah, yeah.
Chat, someone else show that there's multiple people in the chat. Tell us how your night's going.
Can you call service, please?
Thank you.
Manny, go to stop.
What was the best thing you ate over the holiday break? Tell us this.
It's the same guy that's talking.
He was a B- an hour ago. Nice C+.
I don't think you're bluffing me, bro. I don't think you're bluffing me.
Maybe blackjack.
I don't think you're bluffing me.
You got rinse and box.
I don't want to waste my money.
Gingy soon.
Evan verbalized that he doesn't think his
Play the
opponent is
pistol.
bluffing. He is.
Just it all.
How long have you guys been together?
Just a year. We've been friends for
Cool.
how long?
Evan really,
Beginning stages of
knows beat here, but also knows
whatever.
as played is.
Wow, John does get it through.
Nice.
Certainly having 2 8s is very relevant when 8-9 comes in there. And the hand John might call the flop,
Nice.
semi-bluff the turn with. So Ace Jack also getting there. If for
Evan's
some
on tilt.
reason he had,
You there.
I don't know, Ace 10, he would bet for value. Evan gonna go with his read there, which I respect. Not obviously a good result in terms of the card. Gonna see that back, look at that one on replay and see it wasn't a good fold, but he went with his read. It wasn't correct, but gotta give credit. And
Yeah, in these bigger games especially, having just one pair, even if it's top pairs, sometimes just really isn't good. There's a lot of wacky 2 pairs, a lot of random sets, and honestly, with Evan, really that sizing is a lot. It's a third of his stack, so can't really blame him for the fold there. A lot of draws do get there, like Nick said previously with his analysis.
There's a lot out there, man.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
a lot of trouble out there.
Still fooled me, but exactly. Really broke it down. Evan in really bad shape here, and somehow the case ace comes out.
Punisher playing this very sneaky with just a call with 450.
I like a very small bet here, like 250.
Punisher bet 250.
What a call, Nick.
And that's what Punisher finds here.
Great call, Nick. Oh no.
And
that is a terrible turn for Evan.
Gin card here for Punisher, who Evan probably just thinks he turned a very tasty
David have queen.
2 pair on the turn. Ace 5 now improving the aces up, and check mark there by Punisher. And this big bet here is
100,
going
no. 100, he'll just do it. No, he'll flip in 100.
Evan has to just basically figure out if he wants to raise now or
When's the next
call and
bomb
try
pot?
to get it in on the river. When his opponent bets again, he loves to see it
I'm taking a second.
because he's probably
spread the pot.
thinking, you know,
Yeah, Punisher has been slightly a little bit more lax and not as aggressive, so I do expect Evan to be coming in with a raise here.
Evan called.
Looks like it's just a
Just
call.
calls though. And a lot of cards here. I think Punisher will be getting a clean double on. Let's see if he can get one of them. I think that one's going to be okay for him to get the rest in here. Really only losing to 7, 8, and ace 9 now, or if you were behind ace 10 or ace 6. Expect Punisher to go for it and Evan to get the bad news.
Evan called.
And
3 aces.
Evan probably going to be surprised when Punisher turns over ace as he, as Mingy mentioned, trapped with it pre-flop. But I think that
I've got 1875.
that hand kind of played itself out on the turn there. He was just doomed to give his opponent there and see one a double up when he turned aces up.
Yeah, just unfortunate, the worst turn card for Evan, really, because with the check on the flop, he might have considered that Punisher might have a better ace than him. But yeah, he just sealed his fate with that turn card.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe there are a few, and I just mean a few rivers where Evan's able to get away from it. A 10 might have been the worst card where he might have considered it.
Thank you, Mel.
But yeah,
Nice to see you.
See you guys.
that's just a terrible run out versus
That's for you.
very coy played pocket aces from seat 1, and that is Punisher's biggest pot of the night, and he is now up second most. Punisher up over a full buy-in after that hand. Give some credit to Punisher. Played that hand very sneaky. Got fortunate with a very, very unlucky run out for his opponent Evan there, but certainly worked out. And now Punisher's up big in this game.
And shout out Mel for dealing for the first part of this session. Give W's in the chat for Mel.
That's old people candy.
Yeah. Big W's for Melanie.
I'm good. No, that is. You're right.
Defines professionalism. And really had a super fire bow. I mean, she never disappoints with these bows, but that thing was really popping tonight. So.
You're not
I was giving props to Melanie.
That can't be right. That David's only 19 seconds.
Outstanding ribbon variety.
That one hand alone, 2 hands.
It's average. They had average.
Yeah, I picked wrong.
They usually have total. You ought to be leading total by far.
I got bluffed by him. I got bluffed.
Were you leading average or no?
By 3 seconds.
He bluffed.
Figures, I think.
Line 5, no good.
And with that hand, that is officially the biggest pot of the night going Punisher's way.
Yeah, good call, brother.
I told you.
Here's a biggie, and now we are starting to see some of the bigger stacks
such a
that we
different dynamic
needed in
having the
order
TV
to
right
kind of
here.
hit that five-figure 10K plus threshold, as half of the table looks like is playing with a stack above 5 Gs at this point. So
And I wouldn't be surprised.
setting up some potential big clashes.
Yeah, I was saying I wouldn't be surprised if the first 5-figure pot comes in the form of a double PLO board, double board bomb pot, you know?
Good call. Totally see that. But also, I feel like that the first one is coming, whether it's now or soon.
Because the jack on the river, that's the only reason I
my
folded.
premonition or my
I lose to ace
intuition is
jack,
starting to
pocket
kick in,
jacks.
and I feel like it's not far away.
Yeah.
Just a gut feeling.
Yeah, a 5-figure pot in this game is like Thanos. It's just inevitable.
Exactly.
And I know you like that reference.
If you have pocket 10s, you're good right now.
That's a good one.
If you have pocket 10s, you're in good shape.
For now.
But if you don't, and
Even though I know you don't consider
What does Peter
superhero
have
movies
here?
films.
Bullets and,
I might fuck you up. If you don't have pocket.
Boy, these are not
Yeah,
really
Mike.
great hands all around.
Good.
If we're being honest. Oh, sorry, Evan flop bottom set and open ended.
I'm gonna check.
And had a gutter on the top.
Yeah, I like him too.
Evan
Too
had
much.
an okay hand.
My kryptonite.
I think this is gonna get checked around. No, sorry. I think Evan may bet, but
Are you gonna bet it?
Oh, sorry, I'm blind as
Too
hell.
aggressive, too aggressive.
Despite the
Just a
spades
little bit
coming in,
softer.
gambling for my girlfriend, I'm gonna bet his straight there. And that gets Evan to dump his set there, only really going for one
Man,
board.
I had reasons
And I
to stick
expect
around.
this to work. And excellent bet here.
Good enough?
Yeah, fuck, I was going that same flush with Jack.
Yeah,
high,
I was
so-
trying to follow the action there a little bit too. It was slightly confusing, but yeah, gambling locked up the.
Yeah, the bomb pots
King Jack
get a little
and King Jack good.
muddled at times, don't they?
I'm good.
I know.
They kept betting into it.
Gambling still at the top right, showing the table. Who is the table
I was
boss?
wondering, I was like, okay. And then when you called the 450, I'm like, fuck.
Kind of unprecedented
I was
to see
confused. I was
Global
just like,
Kenny
what is,
and
like, going
Patrick
on?
so far
I think I'm
out of
good.
the
I'm just
most
5 Jackson with that.
aggressive top right quadrant. Honestly,
Like Kenny's kind of
kind of scary.
Yeah,
I was like, Kenny has an underpair
it's
here.
just
every single
surprising
time.
to see. I don't think it's going to look like that the entire night, but you got to just give some props to Gamble for my girlfriend. Am I right, Bing?
Oh yeah, I mean, even from the last time I saw him in the streamer games, he was one of the big winners, playing many a hands with any 2 cards, and
Yeah, really comfortable playing.
The real question, how many of those?
Comfortable and confident, and the results are kind of speaking.
15?
yeah.
Clayton on the plane says, Nick, I always love your side cams, my dog. Thank you so much, Clayton. Sometimes I probably get carried away, but I hope by and large people kind of fuck with the tangents. These are long streams, and I do my best to kind of mix it up, and I genuinely appreciate that comment.
I'm a big
bro.
fan.
Thank you for being here, as always.
Hey, what are you doing here? 2, 3 fold.
You gotta protect the 5s, dude. Come on, dude.
I was just
You got good 2 pair.
fucking around, man. I don't really know what I was doing. Well, I was drawing to a full house on the flop. I'll tell you that. Everybody had a chance to pull up.
Everyone did have a chance. What the fuck? Patrick just called it.
And then when it checked to me, I thought you guys didn't have a jack. So I was like, I can probably bluff it off.
Yeah.
Let me see it.
I don't think you're gonna win this hand, Kenny.
Yeah, no, I was never going to. It's a good thing to Kenny.
That's right, Nikki Glazer. That's me.
That's gonna win you this spot.
That's pretty good last stream. I like that one. If you're gonna roast me, all like I'm always down for a good four.
In your
The
dreams,
Nikki
bro.
Glazer one was awesome. Let's at least attempt to be clever, and it was quite clever. Ace 10 here for gambles for my girlfriend. Attack Peter's raise on the button.
Well, if I checked it on the river, are you betting?
You guys are pretty
no, right?
deep.
You're not betting on the river if I check it. Right?
Peter will get out of the way, even in position.
He's gonna rep the 6-6.
Or the 3s.
Good plan.
I'll show you every time for that.
Got a lot of viewers tonight, y'all.
That was nice. Good
Pretty
plan.
fire to see.
I'm not gonna lie, Justin, I was probably
Picking up
That's what I thought.
steady growth in the chat.
Yeah.
We're certainly aware that having
Oh, straddle.
some of these cats like Global Kenny and Gambles for my girlfriend on bring us additional visibility, and but
40 to go.
definitely feel like this thing is starting to grow, and we appreciate all the people that show up and support us. We back on Saturday, by the way, y'all. We're 2-5 with Dookie Bets and JQ Poker, 2 other
40, right?
fabulous
40, yeah.
content creators at the apex of this poker content creation game. And
He made it 6.
Oh, this is a 40.
thank you guys for being so goddamn supportive. For real.
Whatever you want to do.
There's always some
Whatever you wanna
trolls,
do.
that's fine.
I should've called.
Territories, by and large, there's always such good energy on the chat, and I think it starts with the good energy that the players give off, and we just think we have a really fire community here, and shout out to everyone for being involved in it.
Yeah, you guys are all super amazing. Couldn't have asked for a better chat. You guys are super fun to interact with, so really do appreciate it. Just show us some love as well. If you guys can give us a like here, we do see some of the likes we need to get to. At least 44 is the number for tonight.
I hated the river.
Yeah.
9 check, 3 check, 4 check.
8 bet 125.
You see Global flopping best with his top pair.
There really weren't a lot of worse rivers. Jack there.
9 check, 3 check, 8 check. Check around.
I just didn't put him on like an ace 9.
And Nari getting there on the river. Rivering the Broadway. Kenny also getting there with the nut flush draw. I just realized that. Oh my goodness, this could be huge. Action river here.
Bowser. And just a setup river here for Nari, who has
1400.
Goes huge. 7x.
I stepped away to snack out for a moment. Mingy, what was the flop and turn action?
Yeah, it was so
away.
Nari decided to lead out with his queen 10 with just a gut shot. And then it checked through on the turn. And then the king came and Nari led out for 225. And this is the action that we see here. I don't remember exactly who raised it pre-flop, but I believe it was one raised pre-flop and everyone kind of called the $80.
Got it. Okay.
Queen high flush is not good?
And he also has the queen of clubs blocking the potential flush here. Very, very gross river for Nari.
Obviously.
Yeah, no, it's really that having that card is not good for Yara at all. Having that queen of clubs blocks.
I hate you, Kenny.
Obviously, possible flush that arrived on the river. The flush that Kenny is repping. The flush that Kenny actually has. But when Yara gets raised here on the end, Kenny's repping a flush. It doesn't have to be the nut flush, but it's this sizing. It's a big flush. It's what he's saying he has.
And I would be very impressed if Nari ends up getting the fold.
That would be fire.
But yeah, he unfortunately does not be able to get it there. Kenny does get the call.
I believe that Queen of Clubs is a very relevant card in Yara's decision making there, and I think that ended up being a very good card for Kenny that Yara had it, and that's going to definitely bode well for Global Kenny, who's still down about a buy-in, but certainly isn't down a lot less after getting a nice chunky value raise in there and getting paid off there at the end. And Kenny starting to trend in the right direction here after less than desirable start.
Oh, did we get to see it yet?
Yeah, it'll be like 5 minutes.
There it is, there it is.
And what an interesting graphic here. I've never seen this one. Luck distribution.
Beautiful hand.
I was praying you went on.
Looks like Nari was at the very top there. I would love to see know what those statistics go off. I'm very curious.
Like a one pair ace, you're just gonna go for value.
Yeah.
Like ace jack, and then I'm gonna snap you off with my 2 pair.
Were you shoving if I bet less?
8 made it 60.
Yeah. Of course. Fucking calls my 3-bet. He doesn't want to put more money in the pot.
Yeah. A good kicker.
1 made it 300.
Bit of a cooler.
Ooh. I liked my hand until you did that.
3-4 folded.
Punisher Nari now starting to get better hands to 3-bet with. It was opening a lot lighter in the beginning.
3 players.
I didn't think he was bluffing me.
3 ways to flop, 900 in the middle. Punisher flops best with his with ace. Gut shot for gambling. Nari with second pair, backdoor hearts.
1 bet 250.
250. I expect both of these players to call here.
It used to happen all the time. It used to happen like every single session. Now it's like, that's like the first time it's happened in like...
Yeah, I missed the yellow hat making 2 good points.
It used to happen
there,
every session. I would get tilted about a hand,
Either way,
Gambling,
being on
thinking the turn.
here for gambles for my
feel honored.
girlfriend, and really a spicy card is
Nah, nice
Punisher
hand.
has
You
top
played it
pair
really
with
well.
the nut
You
flush
bet.
draw.
Has
Nara
two
was a
pair.
good
What a
river
what a
here.
crazy
and
hand
a
here.
nasty
Then
check.
What'd you put me on, like
Yeah.
ace jack?
the bet size,
And
1100.
Yeah.
gambles for
It's a
my
24. I'm like,
girlfriend
nah, he's
is
now
gotta
you're
be
betting me.
loving life right now.
What's more tilting
Kate,
for you,
his
though? Making a
girlfriend,
bad bluff or a
is
bad
just thinking about what
Bad bluff get
music
called.
festival they're
Bad
going
fold
to
get shuffled
next.
I think the bad.
Guess
bad
Yeah. Oh,
still
really?
got opponents with some
like the
live
bluff usually
hands,
could have
but
worked.
in the driver's seat right now. And with a nasty check on the turn, he's
Yeah, maybe
set
he wasn't too
himself up
tilted
to
when he
make
bluffed you.
some
and
real
you called.
money here, as
That
no
was a
one's
good bluff,
gonna
though.
blame
Yeah.
Punisher
No, and
if
You
he
weren't really tilted after that.
continues here with his
You did want to
popping top pair,
play for
turning
stacks, though.
nut flush draw.
Asking everyone to put in like 3,000 or 4,000.
Lays it down and was drawing
for
very
flips.
thin. What
I wanted to
the
get even.
hell does Gambles want to do? And says jam. And Yara's gotta be sick.
But it's a huge raise here, so I expect Nari to be able to get away from this one. Not many bluffs in this spot here.
Well,
I hear you.
Great fold.
Good read from
actually, if
my
I think
fellow
about it more, if I
co-host,
thought
and
for longer, I might have called. I probably would have called if I thought for more time.
clearly now the big winner in the game after
Call
that
next time.
pot. Gambles for my girlfriend is putting on a mini
That
seminar
was a
right
horrible
now.
play.
Big hand. You'll see. I had
Up
a
almost
big ass
5K.
hand.
Yeah, anytime gambling for my girlfriend makes the nuts, it's not gambling for the it's not what's his first name, I believe?
It was the one right before he lost this one.
Justin.
I don't
It's
even
not
want
Justin
it to be
thinking about the
shown.
Mirage. It's actually Kate. Kate's thinking about the Mirage.
I think I'm gonna end up looking like a genius though.
Or Yee is his, you know. Most people call him Justin.
The one
Whatever
thing
you
I didn't
call
want
it.
Just-
to happen
Justin or
is
just
that
win?
If I shove there, you can just
Yeah.
have it.
They feel pretty interchangeable at this point.
It's 20, right?
Maybe shade. I could have got behind calling there. What I will say is, if you're gonna raise there, probably with the stack sizes, basically a jam was, I think, a little bit over 3x what Yara bet. Maybe I could be off, but if you're gonna raise there, a jam is fine. But as played, I think when you make such a tricky little check there, I can kind of get behind calling. But if you just think your opponent has a hand too strong to fold, you can understand why he went for it. And when Yara's betting into two players there, it's not like he's just betting into gambles. So I think he kind of used that bit of information to read into it as strength. And Yara did have two pair there and made a good fold. But I can see your perspective there.
Here we go. We're looking for Con L. THANHL. Con L. Guaranteed 500.
I think if somehow Punisher called there with ace-9 of diamonds, I think shove is a slam dunk, the right play. But when he got out of the way, I think call would have been kind of cool. So either way, he's wins a big pot and is a big winner in the game.
Yeah, that didn't work out.
You see some duckies for Patrick and Kenny with a big slick. Gambling's in there.
And Gambles is hot. Look out. Kenny. Hottest so far on this one. Pops very well here. Top. Patrick gets out of the way. Does Gambles want to peel here? Wants a middle player. Why not? He somehow turned a jack or a 9. He might have got
Ooh, and a gross turn for Patrick to
money
see.
off his friend here. But Sorry, all you.
Oh no, I was saying it's a gross turn for Patrick to see just because he had pocket deuces.
Oh, I missed that. Yeah, good call there from my fellow host who Patrick gonna say, where the hell was that deuce on the flop? There's 3 cards on the flop, and you put the deuce on the turn. And hopefully he doesn't know what car Mike drives, because he might be slitting that dude's tires. Just kidding. He definitely knows what car Mike drives, and he's definitely gonna take a bathroom break, quote unquote. And
before you leave or whatever.
speaking of bathroom breaks, I'll be back in 5.
Alrighty, I'm holding it down, boss.
I, B. Hi, are you there? He is. All right, congratulations. We got our first finalist. I am guaranteed to win 500 and a chance to win 5,000. That's it.
Great.
Stick around, players. We're looking for another winner at 8 o'clock. And at 8:30, we will resume our hot
Service, yeah.
Get service on one.
At 8 o'clock, we are looking for another finalist.
John with the button open with 6-4 diamonds. Patrick in the small blind getting a call with 9-8 of hearts. Both flopping pairs.
Bet 55. Damn, bro. I'm that loose aggressive.
Patrick with the call, not going anywhere with all of his combo draws as well as his pair. Now hitting top middle 2.
Yeah. Can we get 3 Don Julio 1970 double shots?
3 Don Julio? Okay.
Yeah, 1970 with salt and lime.
And we do see 3 double shots coming in for the for the table.
Yeah.
Just a reminder.
Yeah, on the rocks.
On the rocks, salt and lime.
With salt and lime.
Patrick, that's 100. I don't expect John to call very much.
Other than that, anybody in the table that sells the chip tomorrow, $5 gets you 10,000 out of here.
Yeah, and if you guys thought the pots were wild now, just wait until the drinks start flowing in.
Played PLO the other day, no? Like a while ago, maybe?
Where?
I don't know, Ocean? River? Or Seven?
Yeah, I played
Justin gambling for my girlfriend. Solid at the top, up 4.4 thousand.
I've only played like
Evan towards the bottom, now down
recently
4.5.
in San Diego. I did really good both times.
Peter is 50, action on sorry, and you're the small blind.
What area do you live in?
LA.
LA? I was just at the Gardens and this guy said they have 2 PLO 5 games every day.
Yeah, the PLO games at Gardens I heard is really good. I don't play on the phone. I literally want to play online.
3 players. Take check. Check. 5 bet 40. Take call.
Patrick deciding to lead down here with just 8 high, getting a call from Gamble with his pair of 10s. Comes the ace.
Me?
I think Patrick
What are you
should
playing,
continue.
GG?
Yeah, GG.
The 10-20 600 game?
No, I don't play that. I think it's a 5-10 game, but it gets big. It gets like kind of crazy for no reason.
Patrick does decide to continue. I think he bets pot.
Just PLO in general.
Yeah.
Does get the fold out of the 10.
JC was, on the way here, JC was going all in blind for like 1,200.
Every hand.
Yeah, literally. Still 2.
So you can pay.
All you need is one of those hands to hit.
I like to buy in short and then like.
Yeah.
It's legal?
It is legal.
I feel like deep stack PLO.
Oh no, that's irresponsible.
It's like never ended well when I had like 500 big blinds.
What was I doing in that?
One fold.
Raise.
3 made it 120.
Raise.
Kenny opting to raise his 7-5 with diamonds. 120, and John with the immediate 3-bet here. 7 deuce. $390. I don't expect many calls from Kenny in this position, even though John is capable of making light 3-bets. Does get the fold.
Absolutely. It's like
Finally.
great timing for Johnny with the 7 deuce. Who gets a little sugar on top of.
First of the day, son of a bitch. And that was
It does look like the bounty for the 7 deuce today is going to be 25, not the 15 for the usual 2-5 game.
You had a king too?
Right. The 2-5 guys run the $15 bounty. These guys appropriately make it bigger. Hell, I could even endorse them getting on top of like a $50 or a $75 one in this game, but 25 certainly
small blind.
I also very much enjoyed the last Saturday when Poker Babo was leading the game, that there was a knit game on.
Yeah. Credit to Poker Babo. Shout out to Joey Poker Babo, who takes a lot of time to get the list going for these games. Kind of an unsung hero who often doesn't get the credit he deserves. Very talented content creator. I'm hoping maybe he can get involved in the social media aspect of promoting him. We're hopefully going to have some discussions about that moving forward. But big shout out to Joey, aka Poker Babo, who does a lot for these games, and thought that was dope that he got the knit game going last Saturday, like my man Mingy just indicated.
Punisher flopping his ace here. Gambling does have backdoor straight draws here, but expect a lot of folds. Does decide to peel one. One of the cards that he was looking for. Now he has open-ended. Let's decide to lead out here with this open-ender. I would love Punisher to be aggressive here and try to go for a raise here.
Someone say, can we get a go fuck yourselves meetup game?
Ends up breaking out. Punisher still with the best hand. 1,500 in the pot, check the gambling. Missed this draw. CP opts to go for it. Does decide to correctly give up. I don't believe sizing would got him Punisher off other than all in. And Jelly Bean, 1455.
Big raise might have
I just won the raffle.
I don't know, King of Clubs.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
It would have to be a big bet for sure, but.
Oh, huge, and I've been stepping away to stack, so I probably shouldn't comment
No problem.
into incomplete information. But huge props to Jelly Bean. 1, 4, 2, 3, 5 for winning the raffle. Congratulations, well deserved. Happy New Year. We're starting off strong, Jelly Bean. Happy for you. Poker Babo is an awesome guy and a very good player.
And we just reached over 80 viewers for the live stream. Give your guys a pat on the back.
Let's crack a lack and smash that like button if you're new here and you fuck with us. You like the vibe, you like the game. Maybe you dig the host.
No, I know.
Host plurale. Smash the subscribe button. Give us a follow. Stay notified. Stay alerted. We're super stoked to have so many of you guys, and thank you very much for being here. And shout out to these guys for always putting on a good game.
That's
We got more poker to come. We're locked in. We got JQ, poker, and Dookie bets. Dare I say, the most fire.
I escaped that one with ease.
Poker content creator space is absolutely crushing it, killing it. We are just absolutely thrilled that we will be hosting these two gentlemen on Saturday. On a scale of 1 to 10, Mingy, what is your excitement level?
Yeah, 10 times 10 times 10 times 10. Just super, super excited to have to host Dookie and JQ, who are also students for Alvin Teaches Poker, who also conveniently is the coach for Kenny. So I expect to see high-level poker at the table on Saturday, as well as some good entertaining hands. These guys are very, very good at making the game super entertaining for not only themselves, but for all the viewers. So I expect to see fireworks, and I hope to see you guys all there.
Straight up, well said. And these guys are fun as well. They bring a lot of personality, and they're just naturally very affable looking dudes that, you know, maybe you wouldn't mind having a beer with after the game type shit. So, yeah, I'm super excited to see those guys on Saturday. We will get started at 4 o'clock Pacific Coast time. So, yeah, maybe 4:15 officially. That's when we'll be back on Saturday with those boys. And, I'm as excited as my co-host, for real.
3 players. No, you're supposed to ship it. And you get there on the river, and then...
I would have been feeling pretty dumb if you're just sitting there with the nuts.
Pops the best of it here.
9 check. 2 check. 5 check. Not even a call.
What's your interest? Mingy, were you a SpongeBob guy? I mean, you're kind of young. Did you watch SpongeBob growing up?
Yeah, of course. I think my like shows were like SpongeBob, Spy Kids, Codename Kids Next Door, like Johnny Test. Those like the early like 2010s.
Yeah.
Is my things. What about you, Nick?
Got you. Okay, so no, it was I'm too old. I'm like I was like Ren and Stimpy, Rocco's Modern Life.
Diamond was coming.
Yeah, shit you never even heard of. Rugrats, bro. I'm old as shit. So no, that.
Hey, shout out Rugrats.
Beyond me. A big shout out to Tommy Pickles and Angelica. I always thought she was fun. Have you seen the new movie?
Cool.
And are you interested?
The new Rugrats movie? I did not know that they were continuing to produce more content. The last thing that I remember...
No, sorry. Not the new... I got distracted by the chat. I just said yes. Hold on. You said David is talking ish.
Other people
Someone did say you made 2 good points. I don't know what those points are.
Me?
Yeah, it says
That's hard to believe, dude.
guy in the yellow hat makes 2 good points. Doesn't say anything else.
Respect.
Good call, sir.
Respect. How about 2 good flops or something? Trade it out. 4 check. That's cool though. Take that. I'll take that.
Okay, if we were talking over, I apologize, but it seems like it got cut off. Back.
On that.
We got some bomb pod action. Peter with
Do you want to see the SpongeBob movie? Yes or no? Not the Rugrats.
Gotcha. Oh yes, I did see that there was a Sponge. Honestly, I didn't like the new animation for SpongeBob. I don't know. I don't like the way that the new kids shows are like going. It's too stimulating for me, honestly.
Overstimulating. Yeah. So it's not on your.
No.
He's kind of this
okay,
guy.
Fair enough.
Bro. G-O-F-U-G-U.
4 players to the turn on this one.
It looks like Punisher has the bottom board with the nut straight, with the super nut straight. If he can get 3 cards, but and then we got Peter with top set on the top board.
600. Almost 600.
Getting roasted for tipping poorly today.
Not me, I have a 1-8 hand.
It's just the same guy saying it over and over again.
It's 2 people.
Actually, I probably fit that.
That's the same guy.
Probably has a burner account.
David.
Second account.
Burner accounts.
Another 25. So we'll move the
Punisher takes it down. Punisher, welcome back to the game, dog. We've missed you. And Punisher returning in style quite a bit in this game, playing very well. And atop the leaderboard at the moment, John not far behind. Gambles for my girlfriend still up quite a bit. And Evan and Kenny, most makeup work to do. David and Peter also some.
Yeah, and also interesting to note, other than Nari and Peter, everyone is at 5K or above, so we're gonna be seeing some big pots in the near future.
I should have just checked raise flop.
Good point there, my friend. As you can see, Kenny's over 7, Evans over 7, and Gambles is over 6. Punisher's basically at 7, and John's at 8. We certainly have some much bigger stacks. And this feels like a lot of gunpowder and a lot of ammunition for potential fireworks later.
It's kind of like some kind of alternate reality. Like we're watching.
And I have to take my dog Zoro for a quick walk, so I'm gonna have ask Nick to take over here.
Well, it's
I will
like
hold
if
down
you
the
go to
fort
concert
to
now,
take as
everyone's
long as you need.
recording the show
I
instead
hate
of
that shit, dude.
same thing.
I remember when the transition
Zoro,
went from
nickname
the
for
lighter
a
to
dog.
cell phones.
I'll put it.
I don't know when it happened, but it was quick.
Yes. It was very quick.
Check.
Met a dog the other day. That the name of the dog was.
Once everyone had amazing cell phone
That was a
quality.
cute name for the dog.
Well, also, the bands we probably like are also getting older and more ground bound. They're not moving up to the beat as much. I know it's for the bands I like this.
It's got 425.
It's 5,000.
John got scooped on that 7 as Evan made a straight and a flush, which out took the lead versus his trip 4s. And ace 6, even better, full house on the bottom.
I didn't realize I made a
on the
flush
end there.
until I looked back.
It's the first thing I saw.
I didn't realize I had the flush there. I thought I had a straight. Okay, I can still get even.
9 is walking.
Kenny, how much are you stuck right now? Or are you up?
I'm stuck.
So afterwards, we can flip for however much we're stuck.
Yeah, sure.
7 fold, 8 fold.
Whatever the greater number is between the two of us.
For the content.
Then one of us is gonna end up and the other is gonna end up down. Instead of both of us down.
2 fold. 3 is 50.
Or we can just get it in right here.
Kenny does open with K9.
I thought you were putting black two.
I was.
Knocked him into
You
a
changed your
ball.
mind.
Oh.
You have to me in.
John and Evan.
Got 3 players. War check. 6 bet 25.
Gone with top pair, Evan with a flush draw.
I'd say I'm gonna bet more.
Evan donk bets here.
Service on one.
Second to act after John check.
25.
And Kenny's gonna get it out. What the hell?
4 call.
Yes.
3 players.
Pretty loose. Oh, that's an ace. Ace of clubs on the turn.
Don't like ace.
3 check. 4 check.
And Queen 10 still good.
6 bet 100. 3 points. And 4
I think I have nothing. Wait, let me check.
And John makes a good call. Takes it down, Queen 10.
Hey, John. Okay.
You thought I had a pair, right, John?
No, I don't.
No, you didn't think I had a pair?
I just thought Queens was good. I didn't really put you on anything. I thought you didn't have an ace.
That's about all my decision making
You
was.
thought I probably had a pair there.
Didn't even consider it.
You just thought you were
Fair enough.
Yeah.
John wasn't going too deep into his
They're taking forever on these
analysis there.
They always do.
Rap
Hopefully they don't come
Pokeball
back with Malibu
says
this time.
Legion, John, just kidding. I see that you said let's go there on the edit. Let's go, John. But also Legion, John, at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Both. Let's go, John, and Legion, John. Fuck yeah. Legion John sounds like a good name for a fucking movie, if I'm being honest. You want to see Legion John, chat? You down? Fuck yeah, me too, bro. Global Kenny takes the lead here. Beautiful flop race, King. Is David going to call once? Yes, he is. And interesting card in the sense that David does pick up 4 extra outs here. 6 will give him a straight, but I think this is a card Kenny will feel more than comfortable betting again. A little less than 1,200 in the middle. See if Kenny does bet and how much. I certainly think he will. Maybe 800. 11, very chunky, basically pot. And I think David will get the memo here. And he's repping exactly basically what he's holding at the worst. Yes, Kenny would barrel with some hands like Broadway Arts on the turn here. But yeah, I think he's very weighted towards having the exact hand we can see that he has. But David is not convinced.
This guy's just hating on
and interesting card. 8 on the end. David's gonna check. Is Kenny want to go for 3 streets here with Ace King? I think the answer is yes. I think he's probably gonna hope his opponent has his opponent pipped here. He's gonna think maybe when his opponent calls the turn, he has Ace Queen. And I think he's gonna try to extract some value from that hand. 3,345 in the middle. I think he's gonna go for 3 streets here. Let's see if I am correct. What do you guys think? David has 4,100, so it's 4,100 effective. Mingy's walking Zorro, but thinks Kenny's gonna shove. See it. But I could also see a nasty bet here for like 50% pot. 1,650, 17, 1,800. But Mingy is the one is going to nail the bet size here. And this would be a terrible, terrible time for David to be feeling heroic with the 2 9s. But certainly Kenny saying the worst hand I have here is Ace King has played, I believe. And sure David would have loved to see Kenny just check back the turn and hope that he was good, but unloads the 3rd clip and did make kind of a questionable call on the turn, but this he is certainly aware Kenny is a very much one of the players that doesn't have to have a hand here. Can he talk himself into having something like King, Queen of Hearts, Jack, 10 of Hearts? Just trying to get in David's shoes and think about the hands he's beating here with the 2 9s.
Sorry, I'm back. I had to run back after seeing the way that the hand was developing. What a crazy spot here. And the reason I said shove was because David only had 4.1 behind, and it was like a little over pot, really. So that's Kenny
Yeah,
had
it was like
all of
1.25. It was like 1.2x, 1.25x. It was not, too crazy of an over pot size shove in relation to the pot. So
because this is also the plays that you make with, let's say, even like King Queen, all your air bluff 7 deuce and stuff. So.
Yeah, 7 deuce is a good one. Rapping Pokerbot in the chat says hard to call off. Maybe jam Rever instead of check. Yeah, interesting point there. Maybe a punt, but 2 pairs. Yeah, Kenny shove is fire. Yeah, no, I like that analysis from you, Rapping Pokerbot.
Who's the special guest?
Everything you said, I can kind of agree with, which is it would have been a really cool play, even if it's a tad reckless, perhaps. But it's a very neat, courageous play that we won't know if it would have worked or
And
not.
a great
Certainly,
fold.
Kenny more than capable of, I think, looking him up there with Ace King had it, but does fold at the end.
Just always get put to the test.
And the only reason that I believe that Kenny's bet was actually very good was because specifically David in this game was put in all of the tough spots, and he was able to see in the hand histories that both of the folds that he made previously in those big pots were actually incorrect. So in the shove with Kenny, it really is polar, saying that he either has an ace or really nothing.
And honestly, a very good ace. I don't think he's taking that line with like ace 7 suited.
Okay, 9 is going to straddle the 40. 40 to go.
Maybe what Kenny was thinking, obviously this is speculation, but David has kind of been bluffed a couple spots that he was able to see on delay, right? And if he somehow had him pipped there, like somehow he had ace queen, he wasn't just going to keep folding in these tough spots if he was that strong. Obviously, we could see he had 2 9s and was not that strong, but I wonder if that was kind of in the thought process.
By the way, guys, we are almost at 100 viewers. Let's go, chat.
Let's fucking go. Thank you for being here.
Nari flopping the world here. Trip aces, flush straw, you name it. I believe Kenny's down somewhere in the 1.5 with that previous win, somewhere around $1,000 or $2,000, and I believe David is close to 4,000.
Yeah, Kenny off to a rough start is starting to climb out of it, and thank you, Nate Dogs. Yeah, if you guys are,
I'm not Kenny. I show you always.
Enjoying what you're watching, if you do support this, the likes help tremendously. We do appreciate you being here for sure. And to all the newcomers, just letting y'all know we do this Monday, Wednesday, and Saturdays. We got JQ Poker, Dookie Bets coming into town. Big shout out to Gambles for My Girlfriend for joining the stream tonight. 100 viewers. Let's fucking go. This is pretty neat for us. And hopefully this is just the beginning of fantastic year for the stream. We have big hopes and appreciate all of the support.
You folded?
Good result. Wow, I do crush.
I 3-bet you. I 3-bet you with that.
You love those queen low kickers.
Usually he likes them when they're suited. Though.
Yeah. It's going off the rails right now.
I had one of his hands. I had a queen suited too.
Appreciate all the love from the chat. You guys are awesome today. Let's go, guys.
I'm on tilt.
It's lit. And Gambling for My Girlfriend has done something to this chart that I cannot recall any other person doing, which is he is in a different area quadrant, the loose aggressive category over Kenny and Patrick, two guys that consistently are in that spot. And it's no longer like 45 minutes into the stream. We've been playing a good 3.5 hours plus. So let's give some props to Gambles for My Girlfriend.
Yeah, just firmly entrenched in the top right quadrant in a poker casino that's honestly not really his hometown casino, battling with players that he isn't really familiar with. So really big props to Justin.
He's gonna play his style and to some extent kind of impose his will, it feels like, regardless of the lineup or familiarity. And haven't seen that before, frankly. we're a couple hours in and got that loose aggressive quadrant locked up for the duration of the stream so far.
Straddle for 43.
And the crazy straddling is back on as Kenny puts on the 40. That will get John compelled to do 80. Patrick's gonna decline the 160, but we got some dead money just floating around there. Yeah, Nate Dobbs, I hear the tournament clock too. Shout out to Hamul's tournament room.
One, Evan.
I actually think they kind of turned down the sound on the clock a little bit. And I support that. There was once a time where I don't know. Anyway. No yawning at the table, guys. Ace 99695, and it's John who flops the best of it.
9 check, 3 check.
Kenny with a gutter. Is your dog all good there, Broski?
Yes, sir. I gave him a quick walk. Had to wipe down his feet because unfortunately there's a lot of allergies that dogs get in South Florida, so to wipe him down. But good to go.
Maybe. They must have security features.
Yeah, exactly.
Not a bad turn card for Jonathan with 9-5 there. Think City, and this would be a bad time for Kenny to get creative. He does not.
But I've never seen him.
John showing that he absolutely had it there.
If they did have a security feature, I haven't seen them use it.
I thought it'd be like Sonic.
Yeah, but this time it was check to me, so I got to play it.
9-5 for the 9-5.
You gotta get the 25.
Like it allows you, it's inside the chip.
Yeah, they do that at a lot of places. They should.
Oh, they have.
As yeah, this is a pretty.
I'm not 100.
This is made by a machine. If somebody got the hold of one of the machines, they could clone the chip pretty easily. If they were
Unassuring John
company.
40 to go.
And Gambling for My Girlfriend having good sessions. Evan and David kind of on the opposite end of the spectrum, but these are big stacks and one pot, and these guys can get even or close to it, and we're going to see how this thing plays out. A-Dog says, I like the weekend tournament at Hamul. Wish the weekend tournaments were a bit more populated, so it would be worth going.
Maybe it's pink. No, that's a $2.5.
I've heard good things about both, but I'm sure you're very much a regular, and that's probably spot on.
Maybe it's gold.
And
2, 3, 4. Every time I get a pretty hand.
I think it's super
Punisher's
cool that
pushing
they
it.
have weekday tournaments, but
Service one.
Rusty, you're right that they're probably not extremely overpopulated on the weekdays.
Yeah, that was like at least 30 minutes.
Punisher
ago,
here
huh?
with a big hand.
It
And
might be close to the longest I've ever waited. Like, it's
gambles
starting
for
to
my
get to the point where I don't know
girlfriend.
if they got
Is he gonna go for it? Looks like he is.
I'm sure he'll come. Oh, he's here with us.
Wow.
Ah, beautiful. Might as well order the second round now.
And is Punisher ever
Justin
is
over
Punisher
there.
ever just
How much is
call
it?
here and then miss this flop and then get outplayed by gambles for my girlfriend? I wonder.
This is a huge spot here.
Okay.
You know, they are both extremely deep stacked here, chat. Okay. Extremely.
All that time and they only give us 2.
I bet you what happened is
This is a super tricky spot for Ace King, really. Especially since you're out of position. It could really go 50-50 whether you jam or call, especially playing this deep.
Gambling for my girlfriend is aggressive, but he hasn't been getting super out of line pre-flop. This looks extremely strong. When you put in $1,900 of a $6,400 stack, but it doesn't matter. Punisher makes a great read or great decision and sends it in. And if Punisher had something like ace queen or
well, can I see the flop?
2 tens, maybe
Oh, they don't show?
he would have folded.
why not?
I
I
think
shot one time.
ace king just too strong to not rip it. And credit to Punisher, who they're deep there, you know.
Don't get written up, man.
Gambles for my girlfriend makes it almost 2K there with only 4.5 behind. He doesn't look slam dunk committed to the hand, but
it's better to ask for forgiveness.
telling a convincing
That's
story that
a
he
good
is
try.
committing that much. But
Really good try.
yeah, without having to see a flop, Punisher up a lot after that hand. Clear winner, nearly 2 full buy-ins. And the first misstep of the night there for gambles for my girlfriend, who you've got to tip your cap. He was courageous. He went for it with 7 deuce, but
I mean, that's exactly what we came here to see, right? A little bit of entertaining hands where you obviously wouldn't see that in a normal game. Gambling with my girlfriend, putting on a show for the stream here, you know, showing that he's willing to fight for all the pots.
7 made it 50, 8 made it 150, 9 call. 1, 2, 3 fold.
You see Peter waking up with a couple of ladies, getting 3-bet.
4 fold. 6.
I gambling with my girlfriend.
yeah, Peter getting picked on a lot has a real premium this time.
I think you needed a 9.
And I would, after Yara calls, I'd like to see him make it at least 650, if not 750 here.
Bet 750.
And you nailed it on the head once again, Nick. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've been nailing these sizes.
That's okay. That's okay.
Gambling does make the call, wanting to see a flop with this jack 8 of diamonds.
Yeah, it is horrible. The salad.
Like normally, I finish it, but today I don't even want to finish.
Queen's still best here.
Salads from Loft are way better.
There's a couple of back doors for gambling for my girlfriend.
Look very safe here for Peter. He's going to feel more than comfortable betting probably 450, 500, 550 even. Seems reasonable.
The freaking cut on these onions is crazy.
All in.
The cut
I think
on
a
these
third
onions
is good. This is a little too
bro. Oh my god, it's wild.
Can they tell us how many are viewing live?
big here from Peter, who will take it down, but
how many viewers on the channel are on the stream?
Good flop.
Nice time.
Yeah, I've noticed with Peter in some of his plays, especially when he gets these over pairs, I think he might be slightly afraid of getting turned or rivered on, so he decides to usually go for large, polarizing, oversized bets. So curious to see if he will make those plays with like ace king highs and stuff like that.
Thousands. I don't think so.
Yeah.
The calmer strains, it depends, but like I think
with those stack for his stack size.
it's usually hovering.
Not sure what he thinks that he's beating, that he's getting called by their ace 10, jacks, something with a lot of equity, like
you have a menu?
an ace high flush draw.
Okay.
So he'd be ahead of that, I suppose. I don't know. I'm not crazy about that all in there.
Level if you guys are keeping
I don't know what you're really targeting. That's really going to look you up there for that to be a profitable play in the long run.
Peter for there's orange juice with no ice.
That being said, Peter's had kind of a rough go of it, and that was a pretty substantial size pot by the time that we got there, and maybe he just wanted to take it down. Felt like he had the best hand, wanted to take the variance out of the hand, some of the guessing game on some bad turn cards, but do think that probably wasn't the optimal play there.
Yeah, I totally agree with everything that Nick said there. It just seems like Peter was slightly afraid of the crazy variance that could happen in games like this, so decided to just kind of rip it and say thank you to the $900 and he'll take it home.
Thanks, John.
Thank you, John. Oh, they did come?
Oh, it's coming. It's coming.
OJ?
Yeah, it's coming. I checked on you.
Thank you.
No ice.
No ice.
They got one girl working. They're busy.
Who? Can you order here?
Can I share that with you? The table?
No.
Okay.
$10. They'll bring it down to the return. You're not the regular service.
No problem.
I didn't want to miss it.
Whew. Thank you.
Does the show go on without Punisher? Did for 6 months.
Sevenfold. You probably brought some viewers back though.
Punisher is like, allow me to reintroduce myself.
60.
Welcome back, dude.
Where'd you go for 6 months?
Yeah, has a name befitting the current game status because he is punishing all of these guys right now.
Where do you play in Vegas?
I played all over. Win in Bellagio.
4 made it 160, 560.
You just play the 510.
John has shown that he is more than down to 3 bets.
That game was good.
I played the
here's
10-20
another
once, made a
example of
mistake.
it. And Gambles for my girlfriend
I
is
got lucky.
down
I
to
played
play
it one time and it was three-handed with one
many,
drunk,
if not most,
middle-aged white guy.
of this table. That was probably a super Captain Obvious statement here. And flops, bottom pair. Definitely think we're going to see Gamble peel here.
I didn't like for cash games.
This is a good bet here from John. It'll be incredibly hard for Gambles from my GF to continue.
I've seen you back to
I'm not even stuck much, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, John deciding to just continue barreling. Very, very strong line.
I get you.
I figure a lot of jack X's, but it does.
Pick up a gut shot, and
He is looking him up.
Gambles for my girlfriend is not going to be an easy guy to push around, especially after he just lost a big pot, I think. But this is a great card for John.
Back in action.
If he was going to bluff
Game was boosted
on the turn,
before you got
it was going to be a lot of ace-x, a lot of king-queen, and this is a fabulous card when you have 7 high to continue to bluff on. And if somehow Gambles for my GF finds a call, it'll be the best call of the stream. But no one's going to blame him for letting go there, as that was a pretty darn good run out from John to triple barrel.
Yeah, the cojones on John just to triple barrel that hand with just 7 high. Very impressive.
John is shown that he's a very, very strong player, and not an easy lineup.
Everybody's in.
Oh, there she is.
And gambles for my girlfriend kind of regroup here. He's dead even after being up over a buy-in. He made a very cool play at the wrong time with 7 deuce and has kind of started coming back to earth.
5 check.
Be interesting to see how he kind of takes it from here. Certainly,
6 check.
We know this guy can get on a run. There was a statistic a little while ago. It said unstoppable. He was the winner. 15 hands. He's won the most hands. But a tough run here as of very recently. Let's see how he responds. He's basically dead even on the session.
Yeah, and this is where the a lot of the mental aspect comes in for a poker player, and being up that much and then now going back to evens, that can be a little tilting. But if there's anyone that can really bounce back, gambling for my girlfriend is definitely capable of bouncing back here.
Check. 8 check. Damn, all the way top and to the right. Gambling for my girl.
Super tight.
500.
Super tight player right there.
Man, he's trying to leave the grid, dude. And I'm in the knit box. I'm gonna change it right now.
2 call. 5 fold.
Do see Nari betting out here with his nut straight on the bottom.
You know, boosted
David
J.
as well with the nut straight on the bottom.
I don't know him in real life.
Took like 10 years off, right? To do Hollywood stuff.
He's playing again.
Yeah, I saw him.
You saw
Is it here?
that?
Yeah. He was down in Bahamas too.
And the pot is 1975.
He was like,
Nari has a straight on the top, beating the 2 pair for David. David is has the bottom board as well, chopping.
Jack 10 on the bottom and 6-8 up top.
So it looks like David is getting 3/4 here, chopping up the bottom board and losing on the top board.
Yeah, you guys chop.
Nari wins a nice little pot here,
You guys both
getting
have
3/4
Jack
of
10,
it.
You're gonna get the top with 8-6. Yeah,
75.
Yeah. So you're gonna get.
Yeah, 3/4 for Yara, who gets the top with 8-6. Sorry, Jack 8. Let's get a 6-4 straight.
15. So 7.
And a couple Jack 10s on the bottom. Yara gonna be the profiteer rather in that transaction.
705. 705.
Oh, sunglasses. Thanks for helping out. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got it, Punisher.
What?
I got it.
You did?
Yeah, I missed you.
Yeah.
Extra trip's gonna go on the top board.
Would you like a straw?
No straw. Angus peppered beef. Yeah.
Would you like me to use your phone on?
Yeah, I should
Angus
have a
pepper
$20
beef sounds delicious right now.
food coupon or whatever, and then
Doesn't sound bad, and
Thank
it
you.
sounds like Peter was offering to buy
Thanks, Peter.
Punisher's
For the
meal
non-
despite
for the
Punisher
non-drinkers.
being up.
Yeah.
And that's just Peter showing who he really is. Honestly, one of the most generous guys I've
Wait,
ever
if that's
met.
true, what a class act. That's amazing. Love to see that.
The dude helps a lot of people, and this is just
Nice hand.
another day in the life of Seat 7, a guy who always takes care of people. Big shout out to Peter. And welcome back, Punisher. Good to see that guy for real. think some of the people in the chat came back because they saw Punisher. So, Punisher, we're giving you some dap for the fact that we got to triple digits.
40 to go.
I think some of those cats were your friend or your fans, and we get it.
Let's see what Punisher had here. Ace King.
Yada.
Flip.
Oh, it's me? We'll never know.
I do better because now he's holding.
Yeah, you got some those? Turkey.
Heard
No
the
lie.
food could use some work, not gonna lie, in the poker room. But I will say I've eaten outside the poker room and they got plenty of fire. But that seems to be a little bit of a consistent review. So maybe, maybe they could step it up a little in that department. Not gonna hold you.
You showed a lot of heart on that one.
I made it
I fold.
460.
I fold.
Fuck you, back.
6-7 fold. 8 fold.
Nice bet.
See a couple of king 9s here. As well as a king 10. Patrick decided to 3-bet it. 460.
Nice hand.
And does get it through. Patrick with a nice 4-bet, clearing up some dead money.
Okay, I think I'm good now.
Oh, I said fuck you.
Yeah, exactly.
I was gonna
Yeah. Like, all right, one left slot.
This guy is such a bitch.
That was the most I've ever won free flopping.
And like no one was talking about Bobo, and he was just hating on him out of nowhere. Like, definitely got to do something.
David is vaping. That's hilarious. Snitches. Snitches in the chat, man. Wow.
A couple of the players being a little called out here.
6-7 fold. Eight made it 320. 9 call. 3 calls.
And this pot got kind of big after a gamble for my girlfriend 3-bet it and gets called in 2 spots by some pocket pairs.
8 in the window. Set for
That is as good as it gets to be 3-handed with middle set on a draw heavy board. Unfortunately, neither of his opponents has anything. Gets checked around.
Oh no.
And oops.
Terrible turn for Kenny.
Only thing that may save him in the end is it's a 3 of hearts.
Would you be there?
But after seeing it get checked through, gamble for my girlfriend, I'm gonna try to pick this up. And Yara pretty much snaps here with still second set. Sorry, Yara raises. And I don't think, is Kenny just gonna fold? It almost looked like he started to muck his hand.
Like that 5-10 game.
But he was just kind of, I think, assessing the situation while simultaneously touching his cards. But that 3 does bring in the front door hearts. And when you raise here,
No, it's 25.
you know,
I haven't been there in a minute.
That's why it's so good.
oftentimes you're kind of saying you have a flush here. I guess you can have 2 pairs or sets.
I was like, done.
What do you think Kenny's gonna do here, Mingy?
Yeah, I mean, again, like you said, the 1400 just feels so nutted on a flush completing turn, especially with Kenny to act behind. So again, makes a sick fold from Kenny. What a disgusting fold. Pat yourself on the back, sir.
Definitely the 4, yeah. He'll show the other one. He'll show the other one.
Yeah, thank you.
No? Okay. Kenny
I think
gonna
it's just like
take
an Instagram story.
I don't
Late night
know.
poker with Joe.
All I can say is tip
Yeah, I was
your
like,
cap.
I was like,
to
they
Kenny
call
there.
with Ace of Hearts. Yeah, they got. I called one
Tip your
Friday.
cap. What a disgusting fold by Kenny.
And then so I came like the next Friday.
It's gonna look really good on tape when he sees this in 15
First two
minutes.
times I played,
Chat.
I
He's
joined super
gonna
late.
be
10K
pretty
both times.
content, pretty pleased
Well, by
with
the time I joined
himself.
the table, everybody was going crazy.
That definitely the fold of the stream so far. Pretty impressive shit there.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes there's a few months where it's just like absolutely belligerent.
Four made it 75. 5 made it 250. 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold. 9 fold.
I am tilting.
Yeah, I might have a girlfriend.
John with the 7 deuce. Let's see if he decides to go with the 4 bet.
4 made it
Does look like he does. Patrick with just king 10 of hearts. Facing a massive 4 bet. See if he correctly snips this out.
John certainly has been one of the more aggressive opponents, and Patrick's certainly, I think, pretty aware of that. And that's going to be a big impact on his decision, which is to proceed in position with a call, I think.
I'm rooting for Patrick with John Buck.
Not done with it yet.
That's the
And
best
great
flop for John
flop
to
for
see.
John to rep here. Yeah. Other than hitting his junky hand, can't ask for much more than a board that you're supposed to be repping as played pre-flop.
All in.
5 fold.
Oh.
And
John wins it with the 7 deuce.
little
Gets it through.
sweetener in addition to the white meat.
Nice defense, sir.
Old gravy on the side for
Nice
Johnny
try.
and C4 having a nice session.
Sometimes that ace flop is what you really want to see.
Now it needs to be jam spot. Small blind and John.
Alrighty, looks like we have the double straddle on for this hand. See if John will make it the triple straddle.
Okay.
I think he might. No.
He was reaching for chips. I know. I saw that.
I know.
For sure.
Feeling like it was possible.
Man, John.
Oh, and I believe the actually the second straddle was taken back just because David was in between.
Gotcha.
I'll play. You'll play as well?
All right, players, it is
6
that
made it
time
60.
again.
I'd be happy to play with you.
8 o'clock. Looking for our next
I think I gotta bump it up a little.
finalist.
Nice hand to come over the top with. Really like this play from Peter.
What do you have?
He's
Did you have something or?
kind of learning from previous air.
Oh shit! Call. I call.
Talking about the verbal moves for Oscar K.
Someone just won the raffle.
Look, Oscar,
You hear the moaning in the background.
congratulations, Oscar, is our next
Probably a pretty
finalist.
fire giveaway, as it sounded like some of those
Stick
people
around at 8:30. Players, make
just
sure you are logged in at your table with your player card. If you don't have a player card, let us know. We will make you one.
A decent board for Peter to continue his betting range. With this image, I believe a lot of these high hands that Evan and I believe my girlfriend has fold.
Next drawing for the $200 will be at 8:30.
would have preferred to see gambles for my girlfriend or better fold that hand out of position.
Agreed.
Let's check.
And Evan called with the worst hand with some devious intentions, but if Peter can continue here, I believe it's going to work.
My read was right.
And I really give him credit. Oh, he kind of balked. His instincts were good. And I wonder if Evan is picking up on
You just
that.
cut out the
He
chips so
chips
perfectly.
and
I was
then
like,
checked.
He's
Evan
not
really
folding
kind
now.
of sizing him up as he did that. Peter does river some showdown value, but certainly you can see it's not an ace, but
He has to go huge if he wants to win this pot.
945 in the middle. He bets 700.
So that, I don't know, I know you caught it, Nick, but the little motion that Peter had where he touched his chips and then decided to check is actually a decent tell that you're a weaker hand, which I believe is what Evan picked up on. But the 10 is just so bad that actually gives a lot of
he's going to
opportunity
call
for
it
a
off
call,
when he improves to the 10. And
But if it was a
Evan
brick
going to
river-
realize if that 10 hadn't come, his plan was going to work.
Correct. That's an unfortunate river. Evan had the right read.
What'd you put me on?
And
Deuce?
that one worked out for Peter, but you can see that probably 10, I think, saved him as maybe also a king comes and Peter calls, but I don't think he was just calling with king 10 high at the end. And so a good call for Peter, but you can see that Evan's play that he had in his mind was probably going to work versus most of the river runouts.
Yeah, it was the right idea, and he had the right read. It's just the 10 was just so unfortunate because the king 10 just with that showdown value.
Strong, man.
And I was
6-7-4. Well, you were strong that time.
Yeah.
Big call.
For now.
John with the live
saw what I
40
had,
on
right?
this hand.
Oh, yeah, king 5.
Maybe there was even an 80. I think, I'm sorry, John had the live 80 and Patrick made it 200 under the gun. And gambling for my girlfriend, gonna defend his button here. Flops really well. Double gutter. Ask for a better flop here. And I expect Justin definitely bet with a hand like this. Double gut shot, over card to the board. And a good bet there. Good flop for
I think I turned it.
gambles, and good bet takes it down. And I'm sure he's going to be happy to finally.
I was always either going to LA or Vegas.
Back
Honestly,
into
just what a player! Just honestly coming here, giving this kind of action. He is firmly entrenched in the top right corner still, being the aggro player, and he's just such a fun person to watch while playing.
Oh yeah, and it's fun for us.
I thought I had an
as
A.
viewers, but
when
I
I
promise
bet
you,
like
it's
that, I
not
thought
super
I
fun
read the
for the
name.
players
You
at the
actually
table.
got really unlucky there.
He's just, the graphics indicator, like you mentioned, says it all.
Come on
and
now.
anytime a guy is playing such a wide range, but at the same time really
I thought
knows
if he
what
didn't
he's
have an ace,
doing,
he's probably gonna let me have
it can be
spot.
pretty unpleasant to play against.
I need to make some hands, man.
One fold.
Fucking bullshit.
3, 4 fold. Heads up.
Who's the guy with the bicep injections? I think that's you. I think that's me, bro. It's you.
Open-ended for gambling for my girlfriend. Nari with bottom pair, backdoor.
Take it. 500.
Thank you. I think his biceps are
Lots
bigger
of
than
flying
everybody's head here.
Big pot after big pot.
Got some arms.
Hey, I need reposado next time. Oh my god, I'm gagging at this. I can't drink tequila if it's not reposado no anymore.
And for those that are still in the chat watching with us, we are about to hit the 5-hour mark. Please give us a thumbs up if you are enjoying the stream so far. Really appreciate you guys.
Big time.
Jake made it 60, 9 cold.
Pretty cool
Ooh,
to have
but
so
I've been
many
like
of
gagging
y'all
at alcohol
joining
lately
us.
anyways.
And,
I drink too much. My body can't take it.
got a
Can I run
good
a
group
countdown?
here, and despite zero alcohol
I mean, we
consumption,
took
the game certainly has been picked up for a while now. After maybe
my
taking a
girlfriend got her
little
phone
longer than
stolen,
usual,
actually.
frankly, for this Wednesday
Yeah, it
game
was
to kind
raining
of get
too.
kick-started.
No, it was
but,
indoors, but it was raining. Yeah.
Just look
Certainly.
at gambling from my girlfriend. He's raising his pre-flop with jack deuce of clubs. Just really going for it.
Countdown was asked when I went, or not asked. It was still. It was. I think we had a better time.
Yeah, no, I'm sure we had a great time.
Oh, you guys went together last year?
No, we went out for New Year's.
Any festival where like you step around, like walk around.
My bad. There's a drink there for gambles.
It was a good time.
Amazing.
Who was playing?
Yeah, we have
that's
the drinks to
first
flow
one
with
I
us.
streamed on
Arnold Graham was playing?
about 4.5
Arnold Graham was
hours
good.
deep. We were on, kind of standby for a while there, but either way, this game is
You guys get a table or just went? Yeah.
turned into a different kind of dynamic than we initially started with, and as you can see from the graphics on the bottom of the screen, these stacks
80.
have multiplied in multiple spots there. John almost at 10K, Punisher damn near 9, and plenty of stacks north
Punisher, you
of
have money.
5K. Global Kenny also the big stack.
You have money. I get you were
around
tight before, but you have
Jeez.
money now.
I don't think we've had a 5-figure pot yet, Mingy. Is that correct?
Yeah, unfortunately, the biggest pot of the night so far is going to be Global Kenny with his pocket jacks against John's pocket queens 11K pot, and then another 6.3K pot later on, but no 5-figure pots yet.
Got it. That sounds exactly right. Thank you for keeping astute notes. But the tables are set for at least a couple of these. I think my under on 4.5 is looking pretty secure. But I would say 2 or maybe even 3 is
We're gonna
still
see, Evan.
very much in play. What do you think?
Whoa.
Yeah, the night is still young. If these are only the first drinks to be going in their system, I still expect to be at least 2 5-figure pots.
Fair enough. I'm going to take a quick 5, and I'll be right back.
Someone has to check the graphics, because there's no way that gambling for my girlfriend is still in the top right, just really dominating the
You
table.
just molested my car.
Showing who's the boss here.
Alright, I'll do that again. Sorry.
I feel violated.
You molested my cards.
9 call, 1 cold.
I mean, he's gonna see it up there.
I am gonna see it up there.
Where is he? Cold made it 200, 5 cold, 6 cold.
That makes it slightly less taboo.
Yeah. Honestly, I got a little bit confused there. I thought I had 20 big blinds instead of 40. And then he folded, and I was like, oh, okay.
Another 3-bet from gambling for my girlfriend. Just been super active in these pots.
Good luck,
John
good
with
luck, good
King
luck.
Queen of Hearts, 40% to a royal is in there.
Check in the dark.
Check in the dark. John hits top pair, backdoor flush draws, gut shot, straight draws.
8-bet, 375.
375. It's like a quarter pot sizing. John's not going anywhere. 5 diamonds. Really, really good card for John. Now he's not going anywhere for any sizing, really. Gambling should be checking back a lot of his range here, which he does.
I forgot you took
For
my
Jack or
So we're gonna do
Ace,
3
it doesn't
of
come.
the
Gone with the king.
Justin, you want reposado, right, now? Or do you want something else? You can guess.
I'll take anything. I'll take anything that you. Yeah.
We're doing what we just did, but you don't want.
Alright, I'll take reposado.
What do you guys have for reposado?
It's tequila. It's just reposado. I can't do blanco.
You guys have like Casamigos reposado? Yeah, let's do that. Double that. Yeah. And then 3 all salt lime rocks. Yeah. No, 3 and 1. 3 of the doubles, and then 1 of the.
And Kenny being a good host as per usual, getting some of the guys' drinks, making it an enjoyable time for everyone at the table. Peter buys Mr. Punisher like dinner earlier. Just a good table full of like good people. Love to see it.
240.
6 made it 240. 7, 8 fold.
Give it to him.
9.
If I were playing poker, this is exactly the type of dynamic that I would want to be playing. You know, lots of fun action, just good group of guys. No one seems to be, you know, beefing with anyone. Just all around good vibes. Everyone enjoying themselves. So, if you guys are interested in playing in some of these stream games, please do reach out to Humble Casino Poker, as well as any of the
That guy
guys
has a
on
lot of
stream.
time on his
Patrick,
hands, huh?
Poker Babo, Nick
He's
G.
non-stop.
We're all open to see for more.
Who's the guy with bicep injections? Punisher?
$34 total players. Top 5 are getting paid.
2 made it 100.
815 up top, down to 120%.
Fold.
22 players remain. Good luck.
5, 6 fold.
David with the suited ace opening up here on the low jack to 100. See if he gets a caller from Nari. Does look like he is in there. Heads up to the flop here. Nari with 5-3 clubs. David with a6 of hearts.
Yeah, I lost everything. I suck.
Let's see. Pair for Nari.
Punisher.
Hey.
And also John, just right now.
Hey, I'm taking 500.
Decent board for David to lead out on. Love to see a casino bet here.
How much did I have?
Range.
Oh, against Punisher, I had 7 deuce. I tried bluff. Yo, that was that was a big one.
Oh, Nari's the one leading out.
No, that was 2,000.
100.
I don't want.
I just dwindled down.
Honestly,
And to him, I lost like 1,000.
This is one of the things that when you do have position, you need to kind of use liberally. You do need to be betting your range there. Queen Jack is a perfect board to really get some C bets through. You are the pre-flop aggressor.
Perfect 10.
Just don't want to lose this one.
No.
Try to keep it.
You see David and Evan down there, down 5K effectively each. We'll like to see a comeback from both of them, so rooting for them to win a couple of hands here in the future. We had just reached the 5-hour mark, so to everyone here, please give yourself a round of applause. I'll be using the chat. Appreciate everyone who is continuing to watch us 5 hours in. If you guys can please give us a like, it will help us out tremendously.
I got the 640. I got the 640. 640's on.
640.
I looked though. I looked.
All in.
All in?
8 is all in.
Oh,
One time.
You did my move. You did my move.
A short stack.
Evan does raise a pretty big 640. Looks like it was a quadruple straddle, if I'm not mistaken, if this is the original open. Gambling with a pocket pair. Does decide to go with the jamming all in short stacked.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all in. What are you going to do? What am I going to do? Let me see.
Oh my God.
You guys did it.
Yada, don't look. Yada, don't look at the flop.
You have a pair or no?
I know. Don't look. Don't look.
Oh, okay.
Did we say 2 times?
Are we going twice or are we going once? Okay, one time.
One time?
It's tournament. He didn't have that tournament. 8 big blinds.
So it looks like everyone folded and then Evan called, so they are running it
Wow,
once.
that's a pretty good flop for Evan.
Oh, and he does cover the hard outs.
King Jack, yeah.
Why did you fold?
There's a flush out there, though. Yeah, I lost. Listen.
Man.
Gambling with my girlfriend does end up getting stacked here.
Sorry, I came
can't
towards
beat
the
a
tail
flush.
end of that. These guys are just
the
flipping
cojones,
here.
man.
Oh,
I did.
geez, huh?
Yeah, I believe it was like a triple or quadruple straddle because that opened up to $640 on the button, and then 1.8 pick left for gambling. He decides to go with his pocket eights, which I don't blame at all.
Gotta get even somehow.
Anybody want a 1K trip?
Those 5X straddles.
I'll take it.
You guys have fun. That wasn't fun.
I lost too much money on Monday.
He's 5x.
What?
Check the stacks.
I lost too much on
I
Monday.
mean, they got to be right because they were.
They're from me, right?
Yeah.
On Monday.
Yeah,
it's
so
easier
there
to
was a
do the straddles 'cause
160
it's all
straddle
cheaper.
on that hand, which
Like I'll put on the triple
completely
straddle for
gets
fun.
that hand off the rails and is all the context I needed. I came in at the tail end and was
Yeah, you
like,
had the
what
courage
the
to
hell?
fire.
But
That
it
was
makes
awesome.
complete sense now.
I like
As
it.
this game, the straddles
That's
are
right.
becoming bigger and more
I
consistent.
never won.
You have anything? You have anything?
I had pocket eights with
Yeah,
the ace of,
even with
eight of
that,
hearts.
gambling for my
Yeah.
girlfriend is still locked in the
I
top
wasn't sure
right
if I had a
quadrant,
heart, so I
just
Yeah, I
really
know
running
that.
away with it.
Hasn't moved. And,
No one will be able to call him a nit after today's stream. Not one.
Still didn't like it.
Never seen Patrick this deep in a session in that part of the graph, honestly.
Yeah, Patrick hasn't been getting too many playable hands and has been pretty quiet tonight. Don't expect that to be kept up longer for much longer, but so we'll see.
A very aggressive player, but someone who knows how to shift gears and someone that also lets the game come to him. Yeah, no, with you.
Who's at 225? 3 fold, 4 fold, 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold.
Guys, we're so close to our benchmark of likes today at 444. We're at 38. Please give it a little thumbs up.
Yeah, we're trying to hit 44. My favorite hand, one of my favorite numbers. We can get to that 44. Big ups to everyone. Yeah, help us get there.
So it does look like Gamble for My Girlfriend reloaded for another 3,000 here. So still on the stream, still going to be battling, looking to get his money back.
I'm expecting certainly there's a lot of potential for some big pots as stacks have been getting bigger and the swings have become more pronounced, and that just sets up for.
What was the last one? What was that one? 3 hearts. I got there and everything.
Interesting dynamics to play out. I expect the second half of this stream to be pretty compelling.
Kenny's
And,
gone.
at least a single straddle has been on, it feels like, 3 of the last 4 hands here for at least an orbit or two. So
80 to go, double straddle.
a lot of dead money being voluntarily entered into the pot, and you can see how the game is playing very differently.
6 fold, 7 fold.
Yeah, and I already mentioned to some of the viewers, and I did actually reach out privately to a couple of content creators that I would like to actually come and battle on the stream in the future. If you guys are interested, please reach out. We are more than willing to accommodate for any player type that wants to play on the stream. So please reach out.
Yep, definitely. You can always contact the Humble Poker Room. You can always DM me on Instagram at itsMickeyG143.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I can't. Yeah. It's good.
David and John gonna play a decently sized pot here, heads up. And
Yeah, nothing here.
all clubs, nobody with a club. It goes check. That's a good turn card for John's hand. He's gonna bet.
You got nothing there. Open-ended.
Open-ended.
You did very big.
David is just not connected with a lot of hands. And this is another example that he is going to get creative here. And let's see if this works. word pairs on the turn. What is he repping that he checked back on the flop? As we can see, it's a all monotone flop. So he flopped the flush and then checked it back, or he has ace deuce.
Did you get paid or no?
Of diamonds and is made trip twos on the
How much
turn.
more?
If I'm in John's shoes, I am wondering what the hell he checked back and raised with, and that's going to keep him, it looks like, interested as he cuts out calling chips. Hasn't pushed him forward yet, but doesn't look like he's convinced either. Maybe he thinks David is just raising him with a single club in his hand, or maybe he just thinks David is attacking his small size when he bets 200. But he makes a good call, and that's a brick. Club doesn't come in. Obviously, a big card does, and 800.
I love this line from David because honestly, I think more often than not, it's just him saying, I don't believe John has a good enough hand to call me here.
I think this size might entice John to call with his exact hand. I'm not sure, but I would have personally liked to see a bigger bet. This
on the
might
river,
work.
yes.
Yeah, this might work, but John does call. And
I agree. I like the line, just not the sizing on the river. I would love to have seen David go for like close to a pot size bet, and I think he would have gotten John.
Yeah, that was
earlier. No, I was in the hand.
You get 8 into 22.
Good call down.
At least I think.
Did you pay for them?
2/3 to 3/4 probably. I think perhaps yields a different result. We'll never know. It certainly might have costed him more, but I think you have a much more earnest shot at getting that through if you go 70-75%.
Nick, can I just say your analysis tonight just has been literally spot on. You've been killing it tonight.
Well, thank you.
It feels like sometimes.
I have my off days and I have my on days, so I appreciate it.
No, you're usually pretty good, but tonight you're just like spot on. All of your raise sizes were just
250.
knocked right on the head. Love to see it.
I appreciate the kind feedback from my co-hosts. And
Cheers.
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 Seems like the drinks are now in effect as these guys are homies off the felt.
And cheers to everyone at home. Really.
Yes.
Appreciate you guys coming out.
Cheers to everyone who's showed up in the stream. Appreciate everyone that's liked and subscribed. Helping us get our numbers progressively up, gradually up. Definitely very satisfying and rewarding and cool to see us build some momentum in this very
straddle, I guess.
Frankly,
straddle the 40 and 4.
I guess I would call it kind of a crowded ecosystem. There's just a lot of great YouTube streams you could be watching right now. I know I fuck with a lot of them. A lot of channels and a lot of great content out there. So thank you for being here. And we intend on just getting, we understand we have a long way to go. Yeah, Nikki Glazer is crushing it tonight. Thank you in the chat. And I think that might be my new nickname, y'all. As I'm Nikki Glazer. And
it's just calls?
You know what? It's pretty goddamn funny. And I fuck with it.
3 players.
Cheers to everyone. 3 ways of this flop.
Thank you. That's what I had, John.
Oh, yeah.
4 check. 8 bet 50. No reaction. 50 to go.
Alrighty, whole lot of nothing for these guys. But gambling is the one that wants to pot the most. John putting his stack up to 12,000. My goodness. What a night for John.
Yeah, thank you for pointing that out. I hadn't even quite realized it had ballooned to that magnitude. John with a truly monster stack in this
You
game.
guys ever play a
well
different game or no?
north of the
Like
10K
Squid or
mark
no?
here, over 12-2,
Never.
or around 12-2
Mondays
approximately.
sometimes.
And
Mondays?
5 fold, 6 fold.
Yeah, we played the 69
Yeah, I'm
game
hoping some
before.
of these bigger
69
stacks
game.
can get into
How about
a
the
pod here,
49
like
game?
Global Kenny and
You played the
Punisher and
42 game.
John. Hoping to see some action, you know.
Kobe.
Jack Robinson. Jack,
probably inevitable, but
you make one hand of Kilo, one hand of
we
Hold'em.
still haven't crossed that
And
10K pop
never heard of that.
threshold
Split
yet.
six
but,
cards, you
everything
choose which
is
four are gonna be your
aligned.
Hold'em.
for
Oh,
the
I know what you're talking about.
payout.
Yeah.
We
Nice.
just,
A lot of
we just
That's
need to
fun.
get
Yeah,
the
I like
right
playing
I don't
that
know.
game.
Very
setup.
what kind of game?
Yeah, I feel like we're at the part of the
Configuration.
movie where it's just building up to the climax here, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah, but the 69 game, pretty much how it works. Every time you win a hand with 6-9, it's kind of like the 7 deuce.
yeah, certainly it
Except
feels like
every time you win a hand with 6-9, you get a
I
This
knew
is
you would
coming.
like my movie
do the
reference.
69 and
200. 2 fold.
I liked it. I dug it.
I'm folding.
If you guys didn't know, Nick is actually a director and producer, and he will be making projects in the future. So
Snappy.
you guys are seeing the next Christopher Nolan here.
A little different, but thank you so much. A7 gets there on the wow. Pretty good
Wouldn't
run
be
out there
surprised
for
if they had a
Johnny.
game where it's like, girl there.
Turn to 7, then River
I
to
bet it's
7.
happening somewhere.
Is Yara ever going to call here with just an
It's like
ace
an LA
here, Mingy? This sizing, I'm inclined to say no, but
When a hand
boy,
with 69, you get a 69.
Yeah, I feel like Nari is not the type of player to pay off a size like that with just ace high, even though the line is very suspicious.
Disgusting.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
know.
not participating in that.
Yeah?
I think on a double paired board there,
Nuts.
if you go for a nasty size like 200, you are going to get
I got a lot
called
of
there.
bluffs in.
Super easy in hindsight, and
Oh, you had me on the flop. You had a 5.
but
I don't know about that.
I would have liked to see the nasty
Ace 10.
block bet there from John.
Barely. Barely. You had nothing on the flop.
I had better than you, Buffalo. And I had position.
I guess he does block the ace. I don't know.
Well, I didn't think you had anything, so that's why I called.
Evan with $40 straddle on this
I got 7
hand.
7.
7 8 fold.
Easy game.
9 fold.
Nice one.
1 2 fold. 3 fold.
Also, once again, when we have a little bit of downtime, for those that didn't hear on Saturday, we will be having a couple of guest players, JQ Poker and Dookie Bets, coming into town. So please join us for Saturday stream, as there will be a lot of fireworks there too.
Straight up, if we get started on 4 o'clock on Saturday, same as today. So to all the newcomers maybe that are not familiar with the schedule, it's Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. We get started usually between 4 and 4:15 Pacific Coast Standard Time. So plenty of time left on this bad boy, but we'll be picking up again on Saturday, and we're excited to have a couple of our favorite out-of-town content creators, 2 fantastic up-and-comers, and be there, be square. Pretty good river here for Johnny, as you pair for Evan as well, and wouldn't be surprised if it's gonna go off. I believe bet from Evan, raise from John, and
6 bet. 2
Yeah,
7.
just a killer river here for John.
It's not even true?
He has the worst 2 pair. Oh, he just called, so he's.
Me too.
If John had raised, like,
That's
let's say
running
he made it 900
That's running
there, you think Evan would call there? It's such
You
a
didn't have anything. This one I came
board.
Yeah, it's very connected. So I don't know if he does. I think he does make a crying call, but it's very scary for John himself to raise. As like you said, there's just so many draws out there.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he.
We were gonna chop that pot if I didn't win
I
it.
could see him getting away from it too, though.
I think so.
It would have been an interesting spot.
Just pair you will chop. The only card you want is a 7. That's it.
Or some high cards.
Big handling here, Peter.
8 fold. You win.
Under the gun with the Cowboys.
Can you make it my straddle next one?
Yeah, sure. No, Jack Queen, we split. King Queen, King Jack.
Yara, let me give him some action here with ace-7 off. And I think John's going to squeeze here. And I'm wrong, and boy, does he luck me not to. As,
it's 50? Okay.
And he called.
Maybe he can read
Peter
the
would have
cards.
come
Just
back
John
over
is
the
just,
top.
yeah, John is just making some very unorthodox plays, but it's just always working at the right time.
I mean, we've seen him squeeze with 4-5 suited, 7-3 suited, yet this time he just calls with ace-queen, and it's a very fortunate play by him. And this is a great flop for Yara, but Peter also does have the king of clubs. But we can see Yara actually a small equity favorite, but Peter going to continue here. Overpair, king of clubs.
9 made it 300.
And right away, Yara is going to get frisky with his middle pair nut flush draw. And I think Peter has a pretty straightforward call here. I've been wrong tonight.
This might be the first time we see these two battle tonight, actually. The two older gentlemen at the table.
He does just call. Interesting. They'll all.
So I think, yeah, I believe Nari just kind of said, like, hey, if you call, I'm just going to check it down for the rest of the game. I believe what occurred.
Kings do hold.
A couple of the older gentlemen play in a little bit of a more gentlemanly style.
Yeah,
that club as well, though. Yeah, I know. That's not going anywhere. I know.
Peter does take it down.
The club would have been very dangerous for me. There you go. That's the way to do it.
See, 40 to go. Live straddle. 9 fold, 20 fold.
Raise.
2 fold, 3 made it 100. 4, 5 fold, 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 calls, heads up.
Hey Peter, sorry to tell you this, but somebody in the chat.
See the two friends going at it heads up to a flop here.
Saying some
That's
shit
fine. Yeah.
about
Have you seen the graph?
Huh?
I'm the only one in minute box in the graph.
He's just letting everybody know he can read a chart.
Kenny just betting third pot,
He's
just
really
betting
proud
his
of
range
that.
here.
Yeah.
Just king high. Does get the flush draw to come in here now. Gambling does have the straight here, the wheel draw.
Bingo, bango, and Global Kenny does pick up a flush draw, so I think he's going to barrel here with the king high, as he's got 4 to the flush. And I expect a big raise here from gambling from my girlfriend, who's probably going to want to charge the draws and also wants to play a big pot.
That last time we played,
He's going
Peter
to
was
get
all
cute
over.
with it.
He was crushing it.
There you go.
Crazy the other session.
And
I thought we were going to see that Peter
6
today when you
does
4-bet me like 3
bring in a
times.
4-liner. Check, check.
Yeah, gambling tried to get
time
one
I 3-bet,
more
Peter come in with
bluff
the
from
4-bet
Kenny,
with, like,
who decided not to take
he
the
just
bait and
called me
just
on my
check
bullshit.
back his king high there.
I thought we were going to see that, Peter.
Yeah, on that river particularly, it seemed a little...
No, I'm folding to you all those times. I'm giving you the credit.
All right.
I'm going to rep a 6 or... So, yeah,
Peter
either
scares
way.
me.
Gambling.
Anyone else I might call.
Takes that one down, starts to get a little bit of energy going back. It's won a couple hands. After some pretty wild swings.
Marco C. Material, Maher.
Peter's all about the re-raise bluffs.
He's good at it.
No, he's
got the image.
He's got more than like 99%. Could you chop this for me, Mike?
25?
Thank you.
It's 100.
Thank you.
You get food from Law?
100, heads up.
Starting, bro.
Yara with second nut low.
9 check.
I got a steak sitting in the fridge at home. Just I hate going
cooked
home.
my
It's like
steaks today, and I'm
1 a.m.
like,
and there's nothing to eat.
Yeah, the steak talk is making me hungry over here.
Yeah, what is that?
How's your cooking game, Mingy?
It is actually, I like to be humble, but one of the few skills that I think I do have is cooking. I believe I cook up some mean dishes.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
I'm not doing 300 again.
I believe
I said
you,
one time.
and look at this, sir.
Yeah.
160 straddle.
I did it one time because you did it. I'm done.
Another quadruple straddle. It's probably like the 5th or 6th one of the night. 160 to go. Let's see if John makes it a quintuple straddle.
Holy shit. All right, boys.
That's for you.
320 to go, gentlemen. To the flop. Or, I mean,
We didn't really
pre-flop.
take too much.
600 in the middle.
We didn't have too much time to make that
320
decision.
plus 160, 480, plus 85, 60, plus the 40, plus the 20, plus the 10, plus the 5. A lot of good just money hanging out in this pot.
Yeah, approximately around 1.2k just in dead money.
So quiet tonight, you know. I never heard David.
I haven't looked yet, so.
I know. Yeah. Right. I didn't really notice.
Yeah.
Just remember, I'm gonna remember this.
Yara
with an
is
ace.
looking down at an ace. Not a good one, but an ace. And he says, kiss my ace. And is going to bump it up here after a succession of folds to him. And he's just going to hope to get no resistance. Punisher lays down a weak Broadway, but
to me,
probably content to pick a better spot. And action back to John. And I think he's going to continue here with King 9 offsuit. And good thing Punisher did fold, as King 9 going to play much better with King Jack out of the mix.
Yeah, John playing this deep, being up this much, he does have to give action. The King 9 is definitely a decent hand to see flop with, even though the raise is really big. But in comparison to what the action was, it only is just a one raise that can.
Better ball for John.
I don't know why you hitting the table. I'll check.
And I really like betting here. And that is about as beautiful as it gets here.
John is just running pure tonight.
Why not?
4-bet 600.
It's not a huge bet in relation to the size of the
draw heavy
pot.
board right there.
With just ace deuce, Yara obviously gonna get out of dodge, and Johnny adds to his treasure chest. He is damn near at 14k, up almost 10k, up over 3 full buy-ins, and having a hell of a night.
I would have called. I was running hot there.
He's running good against me.
40 to go. Let's straddle.
Think John's having fun tonight here, me?
3 fold.
Oh yeah, John just he has the world right
4
now.
fold.
He is loving life.
5 made it 100. 6 fold. 7
John's
fold.
running the way that most of us poker players dream of running
8
while we're
fold,
sleeping,
9
you know?
fold, 1 fold.
Yeah, it's a good feeling. Yeah, I do think this does qualify as at least a
4 players.
partial sun run for sure.
Take check.
Well, you know what they say. You know, fly too close to the sun will be dangerous.
Certainly can, but
Take check.
knocking on the door of 10k profit in this game is gotta be a good feeling. King Queen gets there on the end.
Glazer?
Check. Showtime.
I'm Nikki Glazer.
That was funny that they caught that one.
It was awesome, honestly. I'm so good with getting roasted clever.
Yeah,
It's just
exactly.
like,
Nobody
you know,
wanted to. Nobody wanted to show.
Please, just make it clever. That's all. Mickey Glazer was.
You flipped
was
them over
on
with
point.
pride, though. Pride, confidence.
Yep.
Got him to the end.
That's what I got.
80 to go, double straddle.
But Nick's
Damn,
exactly the type of friend you want, you know? He hypes you up and, like, he tells you the truth, though, but, you know, he loves to hype
I just
people up.
realized you might not even get the chance to do that.
We've had a
Depends on everybody
straddle
else.
on, it feels like, for maybe 2-3 orbits in a row. As even the
Team
double
Miata.
straddle feels like it's been on more often than not. And
Pleasure.
it's actually, I'm actually got to say, I'm surprised we
You've never been on a
have
team
not
before?
Well, except the
seen a
Nazis.
5-figure pop, considering the amount
I
of
thought you played
excessive
soccer.
straddling
joking.
we've been witnessing.
You have-
Fun team,
you
I
have
mean.
been on a team
Yeah,
before.
so right
Never
now,
a fun
even though it
team.
says
200?
510 on the stream, for the majority of
German
the
firefighter
night, it's
kid.
been
We're a
playing
Nazi,
closer
we're
to a
firefighter.
20,
Nice
40,
uniforms.
really. Because the $40 straddle has been consistently on for the
You're the one wearing the brown shirt.
Especially as of late, and you're seeing some funkier hands climb into the
An old,
mix as
band
people
out
are
of Kansas
defending
City.
their straddle. You see the Doyle Brunson getting played this hand,
I don't know what
5-5-5
color
in the
that
middle.
is. That is hard
That's
to.
a very, very,
It was a brown
very
shirts
lucky
reference, though,
number
right?
if you're into
That was- I did think
numerology.
of it.
Bink duck on the river for gambling to win the pot against King High for Patrick.
Just in case you wanted to know, 5-5-5 basically signifies major positive
Now I
life
see why he's
changes,
all the way up
personal
there.
growth,
Upper
freedom,
right corner.
alignment with your higher purpose. So, shout out to
I'm not paying attention
everyone
that
who's
closely.
starting out
I see it now.
2026 strong, making positive changes. I feel like 2026 is
Yeah, I had you crushed.
a year for a lot of people to grow. Boy, John Stack sure agrees with me.
I can straddle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Straddle, 40 to go, 5 fold. 6 made at 125.
And John choosing the straddle at a great time, waking up with pocket tens there.
8 call, 9 fold, 1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold.
125. Race.
Made it 390.
Whatever.
6 fold.
Try again next time. Alright.
Take my money, John. Keep running 8 calls.
Me too.
Rooting for you, Justin.
See, all spades
check.
board. No one with spades. John still has best with his pocket tens.
8 check. Four bet 200. 8 fold.
John can do no wrong tonight, winning another pot here.
Not 7 deuce.
Pocket tens.
I had 7 deuce.
Did you? If you would have called, you could have bluffed me out when that queen came, maybe.
It would have been pretty hard once the second queen came, but maybe.
No, I think that's when you when you bluff it. You just had to stick in there.
No, I didn't feel like it. I wasn't really in the mood to float. If it was suited, I would have called, but it was offsuit, so didn't think it was worth the trouble. Hey Patrick, you're in the 40.
5 fold.
Patrick, you realize the whole table's straddling.
6 made it 60.
Like, we're putting like the 40 and the 80.
He doesn't need to do it. He doesn't want to. It's whatever.
Your game. I mean, nobody's gonna make you do anything.
7
I'm just
made it
saying.
160.
Like this raise here from Peter, wouldn't mind if he made it probably closer to 240.
It's coming. It's coming.
1 fold. 2 fold.
And we do see a couple of
Peter
diamonds
raised it?
out for Peter's diamond draw too. But
And that,
I've been-
what that does also is
Ooh,
it brings
Peter.
in it. Okay, the possibility for Kenny maybe to attack that dead money because that brung along
4 calls.
an
I
additional
would
calls,
love to
and
see
now
Evan go for a big one here.
Raise.
Oh.
Yes. What a play here by Evan.
And on paper, it looks like this can absolutely work, and he's not only going to
going
pick up
massive.
the 700 in dead money, 640 or whatever, but possibly an additional 800. Sorry, 200. Yikes! 8 times 25 is 200. But this looks like a very well-timed play here.
Guys behind us.
Kenny maybe with the decision.
Yeah, Kenny's
But,
facial
I think
expression, it looks like he's not buying it.
He's also looking at the stacks. These guys
Big
are
squeeze.
pretty deep.
This could be where the big first 5-figure pot comes here.
You still have that 5K chip, right? Yep. All right.
If Kenny just calls, I
drop it in
think
there.
that brings John in, certainly closing the action with a beautiful looking suited Broadway. But I'm not convinced Kenny is going to call here.
I think Kenny might be thinking about shoving it with his pocket 8s here.
I think he's thinking about if Evan has 7 deuce. It's pretty. Yeah, I'm agreeing with chat. 7 deuce is a really well-timed play from Evan, I think, regardless. And I think it's just very interesting to see how Kenny plays it, because I think it's going to have a direct impact on if John continues here. Maybe John's calling no matter what. His hand feels deep enough, hot enough, and his hand is just good enough for closing the action. He's going to call, but if we have to see what Kenny does here first before we even get there. Kenny really thinking it over.
And we do see equity-wise, he is the favorite here if we were to go all in.
We can see all in would work. He would just win the hand. John's not going to call king queen with 160 invested. And Nevin's never going to be able to continue for stacks, calling it off. So yeah, but so first of all, I don't think the shove size makes sense, right? John's, look how many blinds deep he is. I mean, I guess John, he's not worried about John. I think after John just calls. This is so hard for Kenny to continue. I'm just going to stick to what I think is going to, I believe will happen, which is I think he's going to fold.
Yeah, Kenny right now is just considering the fact that the 1,000 just seems slightly suspicious with their stack sizes, but having John in between just makes it that much harder for him to make a move. But
now this is where it gets dicey, is I can talk myself into John calling here a lot more, but he even lets
and he
it go.
gets it
Evan
through with the
is
7
gonna be
deuce.
absolutely thrilled with that.
Amazing, amazing play by Evan.
Nice hands.
Yeah, and,
hey,
certainly
you deserve that. Good race.
Thank you. Wasn't as confident about John folding, but thought it, certainly.
That comment got me.
Certainly was possible, and he
Little
does
did I know
get
you
it
were hoping
through,
for
and
that.
very impressive.
Damn.
And Evan was down, I think,
Evan,
maybe
man.
twice as much
He's a
as
gunslinger.
He is now
Good
at
bet.
one point. So,
Yeah, Evan was
Evan
close
for
to
battling
at
back.
one point, so he battled back huge. David is going down the wrong end of his side, down 7.1k. And John, again, almost at 10k profit at 14k stack size, just loving life at the table.
Yeah, Punisher having a great session and still almost still over 4 Gs
this is a really good time
the
if
big
Kenny makes
dog
the
of
Oh, damn,
the
this was the
show
one.
there in
It needed to be
C4,
this
but,
one. Sorry.
Both having a tremendous session thus far.
Next round.
This session is not over. I mean, we're probably on the back
Really
end
would've been the
at this
round to do
point, but hard to imagine we're not going to see several more hours with us still at full 9-handed action here. Only 9 o'clock here, 5 past 9 here on the fresh coast, the best coast. And I'm just waiting to see the first 5-figure pot of the evening. It feels almost overdue at this point.
Yeah, we do see John just with his big stack, just pushing people around, giving out 385 pre-flop with 7 deuce. Yari with the best of it so far, ace-10 suited. Off the flop we go.
Call, 1,000.
John flops best here, flopping 2 pair, Jackson deuce.
Yeah.
160.
And bets large.
1,000.
Like,
My goodness.
basically like 80%, and this is gonna work. And back to back.
Fucking John. 3
John
tonight,
just
right?
keeps collecting on these 7 deuce bounties.
That one I hit the 2. I
And,
was kind of scared until that.
He's won 3 of those.
Luna.
No,
is
but
a
if you shifted on me
big
and I had
supporter
any
of
like real
John's.
hands, like
She
king queen,
says,
I'd probably call because
She loves you,
you're not
Johnny,
really gonna have
and
any strong hands, you know.
I was pretty sure
boy,
you
she
were
probably
calling.
thinks
Had like
that stack in front of you is not too hard to look at either, my man.
Oh, now this guy's coming after me.
Thank you for being here, Luna. Smash the like button for Johnny if you haven't already. Appreciate you.
We are so close to our
damn,
goal,
this is
guys.
the perfect
4
time
more
if he
likes to
actually does
44
something.
likes tonight. Please, please.
Damn, we got some stacks, y'all. I mean, Evan with 9, Kenny with 7-3, Peter almost at 6, Punisher 8-7, and John at 15K. John is now up almost 11 Gs as the Sun Run has not let up, and I'm sure John's feeling like, wow. Let's see how much I can press my luck as he's gonna remember this one.
Couple of hearts out here on this bomb pot.
4 check.
Check.
5 check. 6 check. 7 check. 8 bet 225. Call.
You guys good over here with your red strings? Good?
1 fold.
Oh, he said that before he saw this hand. I'll just wait till he sees this one.
2 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold. 3 players.
MTG Legacy, welcome into the chat.
Yeah, not
Had a weird
everyone's a
week.
huge fan of the PLO bomb pods. It might be cool to see a bit of the Holden bomb pods kind of
900.
mixed in, but I promise you, Holden bomb pods like have their own
225 times
issues.
4.
Like,
The pot was 225.
So,
He bet
I
225. 225 times 4.
I think kind of a mix is the best approach. If you're gonna do bomb pods, maybe both is a good kind of compromise. I don't know. They both have their pros and their cons from my perspective. The Omaha bomb pots can be hard to follow, kind of confusing, kind of muddled, and then Holden ones can be kind of boring, kind of lacking sizzle, like you know. So
8 folds.
I don't know. I think maybe a mix would be a reasonable kind of solution. What do you think, me?
Yeah, again, there's definitely just different ways to do it, but I personally do think having the little mix-up every now and then, like every 20 minutes, like they do with these bomb pots, especially with the PLO, since it's just so easy to get large stacks in there, even without it being no limit. It's just a nice change of pace, but again, definitely open to different kinds of games for the bomb pots in the future.
Yeah, I know.
It's gonna be very hard in the no limit bomb pots to connect on 2 boards with 2 cards. as we can tell, it's hard enough sometimes to connect on one board and hold them. So, but they both have their drawbacks and their positives, I think.
Yeah, I always saw it more so as a way to increase action and to like get people like a little bit going into the game, you know.
Well, it's the way that they handle the collection as well. As this is not a standard rake game, right? So
straddle will get some. No, you missed it. It was the last hand.
Yeah, no,
well, next
see,
one.
that's a fun suggestion there, MTG Legacy. I like that.
7 fold.
I'm down with that. I'll suggest that to some of these guys. You know, we talk outside of the show, outside of the stream, and I will suggest that. I think that's definitely could actually be kind of fire. I think double board no limit hold'em bomb pots, kind of lame, kind of hard to make fun confrontations on both boards. But you know what I mean. But single board bomb pot, actually like that, and I will suggest that. If these guys see it because they're watching it on delay, even better. But I will certainly run that by them.
2 calls.
Yeah, we'll do. I really will.
3 calls.
And Nick, I'm not 100% sure, but I believe someone said MTG Legacy might be Brett. Correct me if I'm wrong, MTG Legacy.
Brett, is that you? I know we've had Brett in the chat before, but I don't. I thought he actually was under a different username, but it's hard to keep track. Let us know, MTG Legacy, if you don't mind.
3 players.
3 ways to this
1500 to the flop.
Yeah, and a good one to David.
5 check.
Playing monkey in the middle is never fun in poker, and that's where David's at. But is going to bet, and I think this is a good bet.
She said, take the shot. She said, why is it so huge?
And I like that sizing as well. Can get called by some hands that he's beating. And draws will continue. And
nice to see David winning a good pot there.
Yeah, even more than the amount there. It's good to see a kind of a decent size, substantial pot go your way. I mean, obviously, the money does matter. We're all tracked, but I'm sure just dragging a good sized pot there felt good for David and 2.
Yeah, again, especially if you have played poker before, sometimes like when you're just not getting hands, not winning hands that you might think you should win, and making bad folds, sometimes you just need to see like a pot go through, and $1,000 pot is definitely something that David would appreciate.
Sometimes you're just looking for a little bit of a momentum shifter, something that can instill a little confidence, give you a little pep in your step, and almost look like David's energy picked up slightly after winning that hand. We don't blame him, and let's see if he can kind of channel that into some positive momentum, as we definitely still have at least a couple hours of poker ahead of us. And you're seeing the stack sizes, not at this exact moment for every player, but you've been watching for more than just this hand. You know that we have some big stacks in play. Straddling has been pretty off the hook here for the last 90 minutes, 2 hours or so. And everything is setting up for some potentially big confrontations.
$500 winner guaranteed with a chance to
You guys want another one? You good?
I'll do one.
Yeah. You want one? Yeah?
Straddle 40.
You're good? You want one too? Or?
Do you want one or no?
Yo, I'm still nursing this one. Never mind.
So just 2? You want? All right, 2 Don Julio 1970 on the rock. Double on the rocks with salt and lime.
3 made it 100.
Ow.
2.
These boys don't S around when it comes to the cocktails.
Yeah.
Global Kenny's turn with 7 deuce. Newest
He made it 100?
professional ACR Pro, ambassador to ACR. Big ups to Global Kenny. Sean not gonna just passively call here with Ace Jack after Kenny opens, puts down the hammer with Ajax, and Kenny want to give risky here.
We got a two-time winner, but you cannot win.
Gave it a brief moment, but lets it go.
You gotta call it again. Look at that.
Yeah, just decided not to engage in that spot, even with just 7 deuce. Sometimes you kind of overplay, like, you know, it's only about
No, he's out of
$25
position
each.
versus someone that can stack him. And, sometimes you just gotta cut your losses. You are not obligated to just keep piling money in with 7 deuce. Obviously, it works out sometimes, but it also backfires sometimes. And yeah, you just got to do your best to navigate with 7 deuce and not always feel obligated to, you know, go crazy with it.
Yeah, I've made that mistake before. Sometimes 7 deuce can look
Who
like
hasn't? I
aces
mean,
in
it's,
the right situation.
Part of learning, you know. Learn the hard way when you learn the foundation, the fundamentals of poker. Throw 7 deuce in the mix, and I've made many a mistake trying to gauge how you play it.
So 7 deuce worth the risk. I don't think it is worth the risk. I just think it's fun. Definitely not worth the $25.
See pocket rockets here for Evan.
Yeah.
Gonna just be hoping somebody has something.
But it's the one hand you can. It was set up for it.
What
is it? I think it should be at least 50.
Did I have? King Jack suited. Yeah.
You could still have
that's what I mean.
Been quiet.
Ever since the beginning, when Punisher has been making a lot of light 3-bets, he's calmed down a lot. I was honestly considering what he might do with 3-bet, but it looks like him flopping top 2.
He's got a lot of courage, this young man.
Check as Evan is, I guess, a combination of pot controlling and trapping. And
one bet 200.
is Evan ever gonna raise here with one very wet board here?
6 calls.
Opts to just call.
I should have figured it out, I guess, with that $1,000 bet.
And or liner comes in 3 or an 8.
I don't really think there is any figuring out. It's just more of just a guess.
Yeah. Well, I think if he had any good
Is
hands,
Evan
he probably
gonna
wouldn't
bet
raise
this?
1,000. But
Boy.
160s on that.
And played out very funky.
This is true.
And he's gonna get called.
There's 600 in the pot and he bets 1,000. Yeah.
It's a big bet, I guess, and there are, but I just
should have just fucking closed my eyes and just
getting calling chips ready here. And boy, did this hand play out very funky. We saw it go check on the flop. Evan doesn't put a value bet in until the river.
If he didn't have that 5,000 chip, I
very
might have.
Yeah, you really take down
unpleasant run out for his exact
He
hand. But I think he's going to side call here. Pretty confident about that.
Yeah, I agree with your analysis, Nick. Didn't really need to chime in. I was listening to you. You just nailed it on the head. It's just such a weird sizing. Not many hands 3-betting that he has 8s and 3s in. So
You must think Punisher has something like King 10 or something. Queen 10. I'm gonna be surprised he took this long to call it top 2, but there, you know, 2 cards do make a straight, and Punisher. That hand could have played out much differently.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I did have it.
The graphics were actually slightly wrong there. The pot should have been somewhere closer to 2.4K just because the river bet was actually $1,000 over betting the
and that
pot.
makes much more sense why he had a big mistake.
Yeah. It wasn't just it was 1,000.
So he understandably much more difficult call there that Punisher does ultimately find. But thank you for clarifying.
Freaking Punisher. Is that a
Kenny
bluff?
with the $40 straddle on, Disc Velvet, and John with the big hand under the gun.
6, 7, fold.
Not only did I get slow rolled, I also got needled.
1 fold.
Slow rolled and needled. Yeah.
Knit rolled and needled.
3 calls. Heads up.
Welcome back, Punisher.
I thought he had a 10, and I thought he was going to pay me off.
Extremely lucky on this flop versus his opponent.
Especially when he's tanking like that. Does he have it, Peter? Like, yes. Got like king 10.
Yeah, John had him dominated pre-flop. Queen would be disastrous for John here. Let's
Or
work
a
out.
tremendous
Double pair
card for
board.
Kenny. Is I'd love to see him go very small and try to target exactly what his opponent has here, which is ace high. I think 200 would get snapped, but is this going to get called for bigger size? And that's why he's an ACR pro. And I'm talking about poker on a YouTube stream. Max value on the end. Good run out for Kenny, but gets the max. Shows there are levels to this.
Yeah, this Global Kenny kid is pretty good at poker.
He ain't bad.
I heard Paul use it. Seriously. Straddle.
Kenny still with some work to do. Patrick down. Not much. And Evan and David certainly more work than the others. But boy, these are some big stacks. We can see some very, very big fluctuation for now and the conclusion of the stream. And shout out to Luna in the chat, who's been super supportive the entire time. And Global Kenny with the 3-bet. And is John ever going to get in trouble here? We have a situation where
this could be a very
there was a
big pot.
double straddle on this hand, or sorry, just straddle. And
I think John's
sure
gonna come for the 4-bet.
Yeah, John's gonna cold 4 or he's gonna fold.
I think John's wife is in the chat.
How's that right?
I think John's wife.
Maybe.
I think so. If I had to guess.
There's 2 hearts. Yeah, the last 2 lines.
He's grabbing raising chips here.
Gotcha. I gotcha.
And just can't blame him for thinking either he might be good or he can put a hand maybe he's flipping against in bad shape. But Kenny has one of the 2 hands he just doesn't want. There's a couple more, but one of the specific hands that his hand plays very poorly against. And the only decision now is between raising or calling. And Kenny ends the debate by announcing what his intentions are, and that's just to get it in here. And laser sharp read from the young professional who basically dissected that.
How much is it?
This is a good all-in, and boy, is it. And don't think John's gonna want to play this big a pot, calling off here with ace-jack of diamonds, even though he knows Kenny is capable of doing this with maybe a hand like Queen Jack of Hearts that he's dominating, or a hand like maybe 2 10s, which he's flipping against. But I just think calling off here with this specific hand for this many blinds, ultimately, it's going to be a side fold. But
this is just never a spot that you call ace-jack of diamonds here with, regardless of the player type. And honestly, Kenny has been on the tighter side today. I haven't seen him make too many crazy plays. So I think John can confidently get away from this one. I expect to see him fold.
And he has been a little more restrained than normal. I think that's a good point. And there's the fold. we'll see it on the replay here in 15 minutes as he's going to take a sip of tequila and think it over. But you will find out shortly. He made a very good decision. And like the cold four, and obviously we can see it was a good and correct fold.
Yeah, that'll slow John down a little. On the 7 deuce gold.
Yeah, and John
we see a lady in the
finally
chat.
showing a little bit of slight vulnerability as he went on a stretch where he was literally
That's not your girl
invincible.
talking about John.
Nonetheless, is up piles.
All right, 7 deuce off, guys.
I'm honestly
Kenny.
very curious in that spot. Does
Yeah.
Kenny ever call there with just ace king, knowing that John can more than likely be 4-betting him light?
5 made it 50.
Very curious. I would like to actually get Kenny's thought on that one if he ever hears this.
You open the gun, you gotta have something.
Yeah, interesting question. I certainly think that
Because he knows he dominates all the other aces that John has in that range. Ace queen, ace jack, ace 10.
I think
ace
he would
five's
definitely
gonna be
tell you he's trying to get a hand like maybe 2 10s to fold there. That actually is flipping. Or maybe in a blue, very rarely, but sometime John calls with a hand like ace queen suited. I think that's maybe a reach, but I think it's more along the lines of he feels like he's good, but like he's specifically trying to get a hand like maybe 10s or 9s to just end it there. And but I'm sure I'll ask Kenny. How about that? And I'll get back to him.
Heads up.
Yeah, very curious spot. I mean, obviously doesn't come up often, but in that specific scenario with the stack sizes, 'cause I'm just thinking like if you jam 7 point whatever it was, I think like 7.5.
Look at this river. Look at this river.
Oh wow, trip fours for Nari here and full house, top full house with Patrick.
And Patrick checks it. This is so nasty. And 5.
And he just knew he could think the 4?
Looks like Yara might overbet. No, not quite. About 60% pot. A little less even, but
yeah, Patrick's gonna go somewhere around 1.2, I believe.
I can see 1.5. What'd you say?
You have a pair.
Yeah, I said
Ace
around
10,
1.2 is what
ace
I would think his raise size would be.
Yeah, I could see that. I could totally see that.
I
I
have
would
ace
say
jack
1.5.
suited. I figured.
If I was suited, I might just call.
Yara's going to just be super, I think, caught off guard and perplexed when Patrick sticks in this raise, whatever the size
I
is.
think if I had like another couple thousand, I would have not
And 15.25, almost nailed it.
With the jacks, like I probably just.
Yeah, Nick, you are on fire with your calls today.
This time, like, if we have a little more, I'll probably just.
And
Great fold.
really good folds. I mean, there's straights, there's
That was a good bet.
boats. I guess there's even a couple better fours, but a lot of people would pay that off there. And good fold there from Yara.
How do you fold that,
I
Yara?
think some
I'm down for
people
2.
would
I
have
love
got married
You want to do 2 in a row?
to that river card, but is able to get away.
For sure, I have you. Yeah,
Oh,
you're
and
right,
I just
did.
also happened to notice that seat 8 is changed to Yusuf. Welcome to the table, Yusuf.
How much is it?
Yes,
Welcome
that's
to
what's
the
up.
Monday.
As Yusuf, very much a regular on the streams here, particularly on the Wednesday 5, 10, 20. And that was a pretty well played hand there. Eric Daddio by Patrick and C5. Pretty fortunate that his opponent also had a 4. I'm sure he would admittedly agree with, but played it very, very well.
Also, didn't happen to notice gambling for my girlfriend leave, but it did look like he left the table. So big shout out to gambling for my girlfriend. Really appreciate it for coming out onto the stream. It was very enjoyable to watch him play and hope to see him here in the future.
5 check, 6 check,
Double board today. Check.
7 check.
Yes, sir. Sorry, I was just snacking. But just want to kind of add on to that and say that it's always super fun to have gambles for my girlfriend in the mix. Huge fan of him and his girlfriend's content, and hopefully we will see them both again soon.
4 check.
You should love on me. You can do it always. How do you know I call you? You're not Patrick. Try it.
6 fold.
Try it. For
7
sure, try it.
fold, 8 fold.
You're not Patrick. It is 2%. And this table
9
can belong
fold.
easy.
1 fold.
Now you fold.
2
Peter? Peter? Anytime they raise, I fold. Peter, no. I fold kings against
Are you guys doing another one or no?
One more. Yeah.
People still remember that.
They all said yes.
Nick, I am gonna hop over to the restroom really quick. If you can hold it down for me.
Cool in the gang.
Just 10.
Just 25.
Yeah, but every now and then he'll get aggressive with the 10-9 suited and put in the 4-bet.
Open up.
I've heard rumors.
Open up a little.
me. You can't do it.
Peter did that to me like over 2 years ago.
I've heard rumors.
I'll never forget.
I know, I noticed. That's more like it.
Four check.
Check.
Check, check. 6 check. 7 check.
Oh, that is Brett. Awesome.
8 bet 225. 9 fold.
Oh, Brett's a good troll.
One fold. 2, 3 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold. Heads up.
Not that much though. Yeah.
8 bet.
He was down a lot more, and he's he's much closer to even than he's been the majority of the night. So yes, technically down, but pretty small in relation to the size of this game and where he was at
80,
at his worst point. So
Ain't gonna happen
actually
now.
trending in the right
It's over.
direction.
80, 160, 320. 640. No promises.
1280.
No promises.
Straddle 40 to go.
He'll do it. He'll do the 320.
I'm fine if you do that.
He's not gonna do it.
Yeah, he's not gonna do that. No way in
Go,
hell.
go, go.
Nutter butters.
I'll do 7 deuce. Come on.
He'll do.
Are you doing it?
Yeah, he'll do it.
He looked good. Maybe if his cards are good.
Give me 3 cards.
I'll take one. 7 deuces off anyway, so I don't even have to.
I had 7-3.
Got it.
It's funny.
I have ice cream.
Oh, it's off.
7 deuce, baby.
I had 7 deuce offsuit.
I think fucking 8 or 7-5.
You didn't even think about it. You just folded. That's crazy.
Seven fold, 8 call.
Thought I had some credit.
Then I fold and you're angry. I find
9
out
call.
again.
1 fold. 2 call.
It worked.
I love
4 fold.
see the 4, you know? I love it.
6 checks. players.
I'm sitting over there waiting for me to bed.
Check. 8 check.
Nice, nice.
Kind of spicy flop in the sense that we have an open down, straight draw, a little less spicy now. As Yusuf boats up and David and Nari are going to hope they don't hit their straight draws. They don't.
Six bet 500.
Yeah, that check on the flop was good.
8 made it 1,000. 9 fold. 2 fold. 6 fold.
One word video.
Extra fast.
I had nothing.
Shout out to Magic
That's why I
Mike,
folded
who's
so
been holding
quickly.
it down in the box since
Okay,
Melanie
okay.
departed a while back.
Snap call,
The best.
ace queen, ace high.
Appreciate them both.
Snap call. You just snap call on me.
Queen.
8 fold. 9 call. 1 2 fold. 3 fold.
You played it well.
4 fold. 5 made it 120. 6 fold.
Yeah.
7 fold. 9 fold. Straddle, 40 to go.
All right, there's 5 minutes wait for our next table number, seat number 9. Make sure you are logged in with the player card. Make sure you are logged in with the multiple
Slide, straddle, 40 to go.
Well, how many times you get ace king today?
Oh, no, a lot.
1 2 fold.
Straddle, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
1.
3 made it 100.
A decent hand for
Oh, that's this hand.
Kenny.
Got it.
And Patrick somehow pulled ace 10. Patrick has been
8 fold, 9 fold. Heads up.
a little more subdued than usual, but that was a fantastic pull.
3 bet 100. 6 call. 6 check.
Kenny want to bet again, go for 3 streets.
3 bet 900.
You think I'm that much of a
Huge
donkey?
here.
I'm gonna call that? Come on.
6 fold.
It's too much. I was gonna snap call the 400, then I saw there was.
But you have queen 5, so.
I had a 6.
That one getting Kenny ever so closely to even.
Kenny, yeah, it's ace king.
As now that Gamble for My Girlfriend is out of the mix,
Like,
John
literally, he gets away with it every
in
time.
aggressive category. Kenny in
Biggest spots
second.
I've seen him win. I'm just
Or
all in
just
ace king,
absolutely
like,
bizarre to
it's
see Patrick where he's at.
No, he's back. You could take that.
No one says king.
Maybe someone slipped into the Xanax or something. I don't know.
I got kings to fold a couple times, actually.
Oh, God. See, what the heck?
Surprising.
Thank you, Nate Dogg, and we do appreciate those thumbs up.
It's 40 straddle.
I'm sure what a nice looking hand king queen suited.
You have a good hand.
God punish me on this one.
That's a raise, 75.
It's a raise of 75. Yep.
Don't you wish you put it down now?
2 fold. 3 call, 4 fold, 5 fold.
Another king queen suited. Yeah.
I had 31%.
2x pot there.
I wish he did
Is that what it says? 31.
Guy Bry, what?
31%.
Yeah.
Good.
Not good enough.
Evan gonna opt to 3-bet his king queen suited. Let's see what the heck Punisher wants to do with his spades variety of the same hand. Looks like just a call.
It would have been a
And
horrible
I
call.
think that's gonna bring Kenny in for a call as well, as this pot's gonna be damn near 1,000. Oh,
That's,
no,
yeah, but then that's just
760.
me trying to
Oh, it
convince
was
myself that
1,000.
he's got a low enough pair. I'm like,
My initial
10s
math
are
is
lower.
good,
What are the chances? And then even then it's a
and
$5,000
And he
flip.
has the best hand at the
I was
moment
like,
with
okay.
ace 4. Like,
5K,
these are
10K,
better
1-3.
flops for king
About right.
queen. Spades on the
Probably
turn.
not gonna
Kenny
do it.
and
Yeah,
Punisher both
but
have
That's
spades.
the best
Does
case
Kenny
scenario.
bet
The worst
here?
case scenario is I'm just
We know he
dominated
will
like this.
certainly consider it.
Check.
Let's check.
6 check.
And Evan's
Check
gonna
around.
check. And funny, the ace folds. And does anyone want to stab at this thing?
Check. 6 check. Showtime. Ace 5.
And there was absolutely zero action post flop, and I'm sure Kenny is going to be ecstatic to win that hand 3 ways with ace 4, and I think Kenny's now even on the day, and that's got to be a good feeling.
No kings or queens.
As you can see, he is up $10 fucking dollars,
It's like, oh, that's a pretty good
which
flop,
can't
right?
even
Landed
get you a
overs.
meal at fast food in Southern California, but maybe a shitty cup of coffee and a scone. That's what Kenny's up, but it's got to feel good after he was down multiple thousands at one point.
3 made it 100.
Yeah,
bag.
I'm with you there, Nate Dogg.
7 fold.
Great fold.
And,
Yeah.
9 fold.
Kenny with a monster.
Now, just check.
And David's
Oh,
gonna
that
choose
4.
a bad time to
2
squeeze.
made it 500.
Global Kenny so capable, having a very wide range. Often David might even be dominating what Kenny is opening with here, but as we can see, Kenny has it. And this is where your image really pays off. And Kenny puts in the 4-bet to 1250, and it's not a big raise, and these guys are deep. Oh, David is not super deep. David ships.
David just
and,
decides to
they
go with it.
agree to go twice.
2 full boards.
I don't know why it says 90-91. There must have been like 2 aces folded or something, but David's certainly going to need to get lucky. First board is Kenny. Clubs for David, a very good flop here. And had some chop outs as well. But cannot find an ace, a club, a 4 to get a quarter, and looks like that's probably going to be it for David, who had a rough session. Shows a lot of good workmanship there. Congratulate his opponent. Acknowledge some of the guys.
Yeah, when you put them up like that, it looks so sick. No, when you just like rested the kings against your chips. I was like, ooh.
It was a pleasure to see him. And
Negativity in the chat.
Pat, who was
for like a 80-20.
Oh yeah, look at this asshole asking for my girl's fucking Instagram.
Game, boy, didn't take long to turn that around, did it, Ken? Holy fuck. Global Kenny now up, and not just up $4,500.
How much do you have?
Got pretty.
I don't know.
Score. Get a little over 4.
Yeah, not much there to add. I mean, again, really appreciate David coming out and battling with some of these guys here. He was very entertaining. Unfortunately, some unlucky hands and just some very hard spots. But again, appreciate him coming out. Hope to see him in future streams. And again, like you said, Global Kenny just in 2 hands just went from even to now just up
Something about the
$5,000.
hair. It's the hair.
Yeah, no, it
What'd you have?
totally agree. And David is a beast and has been very, very successful on the stream since I've been taking on hosting responsibilities. And
Damn it, where'd all my chips go?
you know, it was a multitude of factors that kind of contributed to that decision. I think he had been on the wrong end of a lot of these spots.
Unbelievable,
and
that
was
guy.
just
No, go fuck yourself.
looking for a spot to try to get even or you know, make a big dent in the deficit that he kind of created. Kenny, the straddling had picked up, so I think he thinks Kenny is
oh yeah, you got 5
possibly
more.
opening
20,
even
30 more.
wider range with a lot of dead money out there. So he was just hoping that Kenny wasn't that strong there, I guess. And
8 bet 500, 1 folded.
you just got to feel for David. Who've played poker long enough. We've all
You
been
gonna be there on
there,
Saturday?
where it just seems like you always are in second place. And,
Me too. I've never played that limit before.
Handled it very gracious. And, I have a lot of respect for that. I'm sure we'll be seeing David again down the line.
That may be true. That 1970 may have fucked him up. I know, but you see his face?
And he now definitely part of the winner's circle.
6 made it 60.
Come on, I gotta get even.
Started with Punisher.
Chris is deaf. He
Like
can't hear me.
he put in a lot of money with 7 deuce there.
Yeah.
60 to go.
Who wants to get it all in?
7 fold.
Worried about the blinds.
8 call, 9 call.
Punish him.
Everybody losing tonight.
Fuck it.
1 call.
Now
Fold.
4 fold.
That's what I told myself when I folded the 8s too. I weighed the options in my head. And I'm like, if I jam and I get snapped by kings right now, I'm probably just gonna find like another 10K for sure.
1 check. 6 check.
The 4-way action to the flop here. Yeah, middle set for
And
Yusuf here.
set for Yusuf and Punisher.
Top pair for
really
Punisher.
The only person that could probably get in trouble
I guess
here.
1 call. 6 folded. Heads.
Do you want me to scare you, Nick, so that you could not hiccup?
It's like I really don't
Is that
want to
a
lose
thing for you?
30,000.
I'm good. It was like a weird fusion hiccup burp.
That's what I was like, maybe 7,
so we're good.
something like that. Then like 21 for
Yeah,
3
wow,
blinds
Yusuf is
sounds
just
more reasonable.
jamming it here.
Yeah, it's a draw heavy board. He's not blocking top pair, and he's gonna get
He
called
gets
here.
action.
Normally I'm in
Yeah, bit
Mexico
of a
on the
misstep
weekends.
here
My
from
kids down
Punisher.
there,
He's
but
gonna regret this one. Maybe just
I'm not gonna miss
thought
that game.
doesn't matter. Maybe the fact that this is such a draw heavy board and that all in kind of was.
Suspicious sizing, but also
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, I think
I'd
that's
assume
a-
that Punisher is not really too familiar with Yusuf, and
He only does one.
if I were in the hand, definitely not the type of person I would be calling like a 6x pot raise with.
Yeah. But like you said, clearly he was suspicious from the sizing and a very unconventional kind of play.
28, 65.
Turns out, being a wonderful
Usually,
result
something
there for
pretty solid.
Yusuf.
How's the lifting going, Kenny?
First big misstep there
I'm enjoying it.
from Punisher, who's still up on the session,
I'm
but
doing
probably
now a new split. It's called
gonna regret
upper,
that call in
lower,
hindsight.
arms, rest.
Or
That's my
obviously
new
it does,
split.
but
I was doing like full body.
yeah.
Convenient or whatever, because I could work out a couple times a week. But now that I'm working out
6
like,
hours into this session,
you're right.
and stamina perhaps is starting to show, or lack, or
I like doing
endurance started, the lack
if you
of it
can,
starting
try to do
kind
things
of
twice a week.
appear perhaps in some decision making.
So whatever split that gets, I mean, like.
Yeah, I actually
That's really
completely
what- like,
agree
it
with
doesn't
your
matter
point
too
there,
much how you
Nick.
split it up.
One of the
That's more
biggest
important.
things to make it as a bigger poker pro is not
And I don't
only
do
to
it,
have
but
the skills
supposedly
and
if you do legs
the
twice a
knowledge
week,
of
it's
the
the
game
best.
itself,
But
but have the mental
I
fortitude
don't
and
do that.
the stamina, like you said,
For like
to
the first
continuously
time, like,
making the correct decisions every time.
I mean, I've done like
That being said, Punisher's still up a lot, and
I've done like legs, but
thought
it's
100.
he was
like
good, or
like
that
ran
bet
and then
threw him
like
off,
maybe hit
you
legs
know,
like on the quad
all your
machine for a
instincts,
couple
but,
reps and then like just
Yeah, the
done
thing
legs.
with
yeah,
legs,
you know,
just have to, like,
maybe should have
getting
at
it sucks
least
that
kind of thought it
get used to
over
it, and then it's
a
not
little
so bad.
longer
And
though,
also, like,
probably,
you get so
as
fucking
he
strong. It's,
didn't
like, so
even,
Yeah.
you know, have a good
Well, I mean,
kicker
legs gives you
there.
the biggest like testosterone boost
but,
out of
but I
everything.
will,
Yeah, that was my first
you
time
know,
hitting legs in
think
forever,
you
and
made
I did
the
squat and
most
deadlifts in the same day.
relevant
like,
point,
and I literally,
which is I think the
split
bet
those
was
up.
I
the size
shit
was
you
so
not, like,
suspicious.
for the
It
next
kind
3
of
or 4
threw
days, like
Punisher
I was
off
like having
and
trouble
kind of
just.
Yeah, if
compelled
you
him
do
to
legs
call,
twice
but,
a week, do squats on one day and deadlifts on another
Still
day.
having a
That way you
good
can go
day
hard on
at
each, and
the
you're not.
office, as
9,
they
maybe
say.
100.
But Yusuf going to be happy
I used to
that
do
certainly
good
Punisher
amount of them
gave
on
him
the
some
same
action
day,
there.
but can't do it anymore.
I can't even do them. I fucked up my back doing deadlifts the other day. I'm a bad back, so.
20 or 100?
100. 100 meter call there. 5 call and 8 call. 4 players.
A four-way flop once
No George today?
again. Couple of queen jacks here.
We're gonna see him on
Nari
Saturday.
flopping top 2.
Nice.
Yusuf with top pair, worst kicker.
That does make me feel better that it's a lot of the same people. It's like,
And Patrick drilling the nut straight. But the third diamond does come in.
5 bet
Yes, it
250.
does, and no one has a diamond, and
9 call. 3 fold. Got 3 players.
Nari can hit a queen or a jack. And he actually had the most equity with the only diamond. How can he know that versus 3 other opponents? And Patrick improves to a even higher straight and is going to feel
5 bet 600.
plenty
8
comfortable
fold.
betting for value when both of his opponents just call his bet on the turn. Feels like he would have heard from a flush, especially a little flush that needs to kind of protect against higher diamonds drawing.
Curious to see if Nari here makes the hold.
you play any tournaments these days too much, or?
And
Kinda hard to
just
get away
felt
from
a
the
little
2 pair
bit
there.
I do.
strong
It's
to
like very,
fold.
very, I guess like limited. Like I don't like
I think that
go out kind of looking
pot
for
gets
tournaments.
Patrick
You know what I mean? Like,
also
if there's
into
a
the
good one,
profit
like they
zone.
have
Yep.
some,
Oh,
like MSP
up
Telk,
now
MSP t-shirt that comes
1.1K.
to San Diego, or like some like WSOP circuit stuff that goes to LA. Like at the Commerce, I'll play. Like
Alrighty, and with
the
that
main
pot
event or
being
whatever,
said,
but
it is around
I
that
don't like
time for me
travel to
to
Vegas
start
go
signing
get-
off here. It is
Maybe
around
for
1 o'clock
WSOP,
in the morning in
like for the
South
summer, I can go
Florida.
We're
out.
not done yet.
I always
We're
hate
not
leaving
done.
my partner in crime here,
But-
Nikki G, but I also know
All
that
good,
he's a
brother.
wonderful,
I
wonderful
will
host.
take it home from here, bro.
I
And,
did.
we'll see you on
Like,
Wednesday.
honestly,
Okay? I'm sorry,
Yes, sir.
Saturday for Dookie Bets and JQ.
Yeah.
It's tough.
And then
Yeah.
before I do leave again, I once again want to thank everyone that made it out to the stream tonight.
but
You guys
the
were
money's-
wonderful, amazing. This was one of the
Yeah.
best streams
If
I've
you
been
hit,
on.
Yeah.
The energy was
you kinda
amazing.
just chase
You guys
that
were
one
amazing. So
sport, like,
please,
when you
please,
hit the
please
sport, it's like-
come visit us Saturday for
I
our
might do
amazing
the
stream and give
Commerce
us a
one next
huge,
month.
huge likes and
They got a million
subscribe
to
to the channel. It
guarantee.
will
Yeah,
help us out a
the
lot.
Circuit Main.
I don't
Have
know.
a great
the
night, my friend. See you on
I think it's
Saturday.
that,
I'm
yeah.
sure we'll speak before then. Take care.
Yes, sir.
That's
Have a great evening.
That should be a good one.
And the double bag's like
Peace
6K,
out
so,
to the
you know, for
treehouse.
1K buy-in, that's
my
not too bad.
boy.
Yeah, there's some-
Meeting soon.
There's definitely some good
And,
tournaments
we'll
in
be
LA.
seeing,
I think LA is a
hearing
good
from
place
him
to play
next
tournaments.
stream on
Well, I
Saturday.
quit
It's
tournaments
me
completely because
and the
they
boys
just suck. You just sit
taking
there
it
for
home
hours.
from here.
And many times you just don't get shit.
I mean, it's fun when you're running deep.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, there's no, like, that's the most fun poker that you could ever really have, is like running deep in like a big tournament or like a big main or something. I feel like
yeah.
rush that you get when you're just like, you know, like first place is like
To
300
people on their
like
phone.
away, right?
You can tell when Kenny's starting to feel his liquor because he's kind of
I straddle 40
not
to go.
a huge yapper at the table. A
Takes
pretty
a special type
cool,
of person.
calm, collected. But you know, when Kenny gets to like cocktail 3 or 4, especially if we're pouring doubles, Kenny starts to get a little
Four made
chirp.
it 320.
And Kenny's pretty fucking entertaining to listen to. So
5, 7, 8, 9.
I wouldn't mind maybe one more round, and yeah, we'll see what Kenny has in store for us if
3 calls.
drinking persists. Let's keep an eye on that young man.
3 check. 4 bet 200. 3 4.
Well, that's pretty dope on the Club GG one. You got 6th place. Yeah. The last time they did $1 million, I was chip leading for a while, and then got like 2 bad beats that took my entire stack and busted out in like, I don't know. I got like 6K for that.
That shit was so random too, cause like I was in Canada like skiing, and then like one of my homies had texted me, and he's like,
100.
"Yo, there's like a huge tournament in massive overlaying right now. Like you should fire it." And I was just like, "Okay, I'm here. Might as well just like I have nothing better to do. Fire the tournament bag like average on the first day." And then like as we're driving back from Whistler, from Canada back to Seattle, I'm like on my phone in the car like playing the tournament. And then like I'm like next thing you know we're like back home like 4 hours in, and like the final 2 tables, and I'm like shit, like I'm playing for a lot of money right now.
That's sick.
Kenny is
that one I
fucking
played
on a
was the
hell
other
of
$1 million
a
one.
run.
Somebody got the like 100K or 80K mystery bounty like in the first 5 minutes, and I was like, fuck. That's all I wanted.
That one was crazy because so like the top bounty was 92K, and then there was like a 50K bounty, and then a couple 22Ks, a couple 11s, and then everything else was like low, right?
Yeah, exactly.
800 or like.
I just want to clarify the charges were dropped.
When we were the final 2 tables,
and
14
we all
players left.
assumed that
the top bounty was still available.
Oh, that's
but
dope.
The second top bounty was
turns
still available,
out it
and then
was
the third top
just
bounty
someone
was
that
still
really
available. So it was
looked
like a
like
3
him.
and
And turns
14
out Patrick
chance
is
if you busted
actually
a
a
guy, you
huge
would have like a
sweetheart. And
22K
I've hung out with the
That's
guy
crazy.
once or
And,
twice
like, I've never seen that
briefly.
before.
And,
No, like I told you, when I played, it was like the first 5 minutes, all that shit was gone, and I was like, what are we even playing for? I was like, damn it,
better
that's
hang. But
straddle.
definitely when
Yeah.
they,
The first,
you know, the
first
charges
ready to
were
go.
like
filed,
within like
we all
the
thought
first like
you know
couple
what
of
I'm
bust
saying.
outs, like
Yeah.
top bounty's gone usually.
5 made
I
it
feel like
200.
that's very common.
No, but those like 7-minute blinds, that's what I'm saying. That's
yeah.
good ass
Short.
job, dude.
It was super short structure. I just like ran hot, you know. You just kind of got to run hot for that.
7 made it 500. 1, 3, 4, 5.
Peter the Great. Got it.
See you, Peter.
Peter takes that one down. Well played hand there for Peter.
Tight aggressive at minimum. Well, it's not somebody, it's our favorite guy, actually. I shouldn't even laugh at his comments.
Oh, you had any check?
Yeah.
You know, good question.
Your first job.
Nate Dogg, I know it's a 3K cap. I want to say that it's a 1K minimum. You often will not even see people buy in less than like 2. Maybe I can remember 1,500. Anyone in the chat, like Brett, aka MTG Legacy, can confirm, let us know. But educated guess, Nate Dogg, I think 1,000.
That's up.
Does that mean we got a bomb
Good
bot coming
flop
up?
for Patrick. Open-ended.
2?
And this is a big bet here. 400 into 430. And Patrick ain't folding.
5 call.
Yeah, that was so random when I was playing with you on that.
Doesn't drill
Yeah.
straight, but drills a good card for
That
his
game
whole
is
thing.
fun, though.
Top pair now.
I
And
enjoy
one
playing
check
that game
too.
a lot. It's
I
like-
just expect Patrick
because
to
of the
bet
ante,
here.
it like makes the thing so
1,200
I
in the
suck at
middle.
playing online because I can't stop playing online. I'll just play until I lose everything, every time.
Let's opt to just check, and Yikes on that
It's like
river.
it's like 24/7 phone.
very-
And I'm like in the bathroom, like and we're like
a monster
no self-control
favorite.
for
Add dodge 3 aces with 1 pull of the deck, and perhaps kicking himself for not betting the turn.
All right, thank you guys. I'm Steven.
Even in for Mike, as Tim got us going and running in the back studio, back room on the technical side of the shows, piecing out. Shout out to Tim, and
So you're done with GG and you're just
see
only on
Steven
ACR
in
now?
the mix.
I'll just play wherever. But like, yeah, in terms of like promoting and stuff. Like one thing that's cool about ACR is like, realistically, like out of anywhere, that's like probably the best place to play tournaments. And like, they have like a really big tournament, like the Venom every year, and like I'll be playing that now, which will be fun. But yeah, I've never really been like a huge like online guy to begin with. You know what I mean? I just like to play with chips in my hand.
Me too.
Feel the cards. You know what I mean?
But yeah, neither of them are. Gotcha.
No, I feel that.
Yeah, I've kind of always been like, I'll play online, but like I would much rather prefer to play in person. And, yeah, like the Club GG stint I had, that was like the first stint I really ever had like playing online at all.
Bet pot 150. One call, 3 fold. That's if you guys don't use this for this game, it's just whoever falls.
Yeah.
8 call 2, so 3 players.
Good cards for Punisher. Makes a flush, albeit a baby one on the bottom, and turns open-ended on the top while still having 2 pair. And I think this is a very, very good bet here by the Punisher. And Nari just unable to continue, only with going for half the board here. But not one for playing conventional. And that's a Bink City there for Punisher, who's going to feel very comfortable betting now that he improves to the nuts on the top board, in addition to still having a flush, albeit a small one on the bottom. And I think, unless he bets something unbelievably small, Yara's going to have to fold this time around. But I got the turn part incorrect, so here comes the bet. What is the size? 1,800 in the middle. And he goes the maximum, and this just feels a little suicidal. And does let it go here.
One more?
You said you won? You won?
Yeah, one more, guys.
Nice pot going the way of Punisher.
One more?
We are doing one more bound pot. 6 like that.
No one. You're right.
Oh, wait. Oh, but you
Hey, Steven, something looks different about you, but I can't quite put my finger on it.
Yeah, I got a new tattoo.
Oh, did you?
One more.
Okay, so that's what it
Good
was.
one, Steven.
Play one more with him. You like him? K1, 1, 2 black, K1.
I like everybody here.
1, 2 black, all right, table 1.
Yeah, I like everybody here except for Evan.
I like Evan.
Yeah, Evan is.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh my God, you mean it?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, thank you. I've never heard anybody say that before.
Really?
Yes.
I watched you on stream at the Commerce that one time. You were wearing like
that was stressful.
SpongeBob shirt.
Stressful.
I was just watching randomly. I'm like, oh shit, Evan.
You saw it randomly?
Yeah.
2, 3, and 3, 4, 5, check. 6 bet 75.
Hopefully. Well, wait. Today's Wednesday. That's 2 days. Yeah, sure. Yeah. See you, Jason.
8 call. Alright.
You can see Global has got top set on the bottom, but just has
Yeah, 8 call.
nothing
9 fold,
on
1
top.
call, 5 fold.
Yara let go of baby spades on the
Not
top.
losing.
Can't blame him.
Everybody decides.
Also only going
5
for
fold.
one board that is.
6 bet.
It's 5,000.
Yusuf and Kenny with the best hands at the moment.
550. Never even seen those chips before.
You're like, what the fuck is that?
They made them just for you?
Yeah.
8 fold.
He brought his own.
He needs to be able to put more money in the pot with less chips.
Wait, say that again. Maybe 1 folder.
550, right? 550?
550. Yeah. No, 1 folder.
All right, Kenny, we're probably gonna shop this. Like, realistically, come on.
Probably
we can
what's
just
gonna
take
happen,
the
but yeah.
75s.
Shot.
Yeah, I got a pocket 10, so that's about it.
Got queens.
No.
Set a queen.
So who has the top board?
No. Yeah. I don't have fucking shit else.
Yeah.
Oh my god, stupid.
Oh, nice hand.
I thought we were gonna shop, yeah. I thought you had a flush for sure.
Just one move back though, so. Or you play. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh wow, I didn't even, yeah, right. Wow. Kenny. Good on both boards is Evan playing just really the bottom board, and queen's better than tens.
Why 7? I thought you said that was just for 10, but that's just the new computer one.
We are still kind of cooking as what is this? 8-handed, 2, 4, 6, 8. Yep.
I'm gonna need more chips.
And man, we got some real stacks in play. Global Kenny and John, both with monster stacks. Ironically, sitting side by side in 3 and 4.
Oh my god.
Okay, that's fine. I just don't
Like
see why.
28 grand between them.
Just for 10. Check it out.
Check.
Just about.
Thought somebody would have a 10. Buddy.
These guys' chip stacks are like almost touching. I guess John could probably move his over slightly, and Kenny could probably do the same, but some pretty healthy stacks there for those gentlemen, to say the least.
Strat on 6. So what's the math on it? That's before it's 5. That's okay, but we don't have that
which tattoo was the new one?
140.
Which tattoo's the new one? You didn't get a new one? Nice hand. I learned my lesson earlier, not to float you with nothing to bluff you later. He taught me a lesson.
Peter takes it down
I
with a
can't push you
bet
around
and a
too much.
mystery hand.
Maybe a little bit.
Oh boy! All right. Sorry, I had to like tune out, do like a little bit of like 90-second meming, consumption of memes. Now I'm recalibrated, good to go. I think my Celsius is kind of fading away, but we're good to go, man.
Yeah, just hold them.
Nice and comfy right now.
140.
Yeah. 140.
This is your hand right here. That's your hand.
Oh, maybe that was him the other day, huh?
No, he was playing.
What do you think, though?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, one of the
Oh, the Asian guy.
One of the players said I look more like a gentleman. I don't look as scary anymore. I would think it's the opposite.
I don't
effect.
see it. I mean, I wouldn't say it's that.
Yeah, I would think this is a more tougher look, right?
Then what?
The bald head is like a more masculine, tough look.
Yeah, I think so.
You look tough either way, dude.
Yeah,
I wouldn't worry about it.
Whatever your girlfriend likes, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Who else's opinion really matters?
Like majority consensus.
All right. You're ahead right now, but I might suck up.
Probably not.
Still ahead? I think you are still.
I think it's the glasses.
I think you are.
It's the glasses.
Yeah, that's what we figured. That's what we deducted on that.
Thank you.
It's serial killer glasses.
This should be the least valuable because it's already locked in, you know?
I gotta say, I'm pretty happy with my hair cut right
Who gives a
now.
fuck what she
It's
thinks?
probably my
I
best
can't remember
haircut
what the other
in
girls
like my
think.
last 4 or 5 haircuts. We took family pictures over the holiday, and yeah,
I mean, yeah.
good timing.
Yeah.
Hair was looking pretty on fleek.
350.
Do think Steven pulls off the bald head very well.
Yeah, it's not Yeah, and then 6 ways to 350.
Sure, I could, but certainly can. Big hand here for Evan, who takes it down. Ace King.
You already got her locked down.
Actually, I just shaved my head, so I went out yesterday just like to test, make sure it didn't like ruin everything.
All right, players, it is
And
10 o'clock.
I went home with an Asian girl.
We're looking for it next. Cash class finale.
What up, XO?
$500 and the chance to win $5,000.
Going to the shower.
We're looking for Roman C.
Decent female representation in the chat today. And let me just say, I ain't mad at you. And, looks like we got a new player in. Number 1.
To get here from the Philippines. So I'm just going to move on to the next one. He is here. He goes by the name of Tom B. Thomas B. You are a finalist. Are you here? You're not here? Okay. All right, congratulations. We got our next finalist. Tom B is here. Stick around. We're looking
It
for
definitely
$200 hot seat winner at
way
10:30.
better, and
Another
kind
finalist
of
qualifier out of 11. And another hot
look
seat
out the
winner
back
at 11:30.
door on that.
I'm not greedy.
You know, XO, what up in the chat? Thank you, SBR, for reminding me. Shout out to SBR. South Bay Rounder.
Oh, thanks, man.
SBR is one of the most
We have a new player in seat 1. What's your name, boss? Breeze.
active
We got Breeze
in
seat
our
1.
poker Discord. As
Cool Breeze. Breeze, like Breeze.
Homie's been dropping gems of late and is reminding me of some unpaid debts.
It looks like I got 1,500.
It looks like 1,500.
There's a new player in on seat 1.
No, I'm playing.
Take the regular
Breeze or Breezy or Breeze?
Yeah, he's in.
Okay. I'm gonna go with Breeze. It says Breeze. Maybe it's Breezy. Or yeah, probably Breeze or Breezy. Let's go with Breeze. Welcome, Breeze.
2 players.
Yes, I'm Smurfy Lee. I'm not really in there. Oh wait, no, I maybe I
James Spencer in the chat says Patrick looks like a serial killer. Yeah, that's your part.
Cool.
That's pretty cool. I like that guy.
Ripper?
Yeah, no, damn it, I should have.
Yeah.
I should have kept that more
He was playing on Monday, and
incognito.
someone said that in
way,
chat, that's why.
yeah, I could have.
Oh.
Damn it, now the cat's out of the bag. Johnny got the straddle on this hand.
They got new cards or something.
Raise.
Raise to 120. Whatever, I'm just trying to catch
Yes, Cosmo. Shout out to Poker Cosmo. They can absolutely. What up, Cosmo? Good to see you, bro. Happy New Year. Big shout out to Poker Cosmo, who's commentated this game a couple times with me and hopefully will in the future. But yes, Cosmo, they are.
Like a serial killer?
What's your opinion?
Okay, one thing at a time.
I've
A lot
never
of
thought of you as a
interesting,
serial
good comments. I need to get to them one at a time. They can read the chat, Cosmo, on a 15-minute delay. Evan is actually related to Aiden Ross, and we just hired Jimmy Rollins last week. Bang, bang, bang. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no problem. Cosmo will handle it later.
Great conversation, guys.
And I'm
like you
convinced.
wouldn't
Happy
slip
New
up.
Year to you too, brother.
That's
I'm
a compliment.
convinced Kenny does some kind of sorcery or witchcraft because
Okay, is that bannable for you too? Maybe it's not good.
yeah, there's just no way. Like he said, he went to like. What did he say? He went to like San Luis Obispo or something. This guy for sure went to Hogwarts or wherever Kim Kardashian and Ariana Grande met. But
You know, I think you'd be good at whatever you put your mind to.
doing something
If you
right.
want to be a serial killer, I think you could be a very great serial killer. If you wanted to be an engineer, I think you could be a great engineer.
You know what time Loft stops serving food?
Loft? Sushi stops at 10, normal food at 11.
I got time.
How is the sushi in the poker room?
07.
I gotta say, I'm not seeing people eating the sushi too much. And is it? Am I being too mean if I say that it's probably like gas station level sushi? be a little better than that because I just got to say, I've been doing this show for months and I can't recall at any point anyone ever eating sushi. So I'm just not getting the impression it's a solid order. Oh, the loft, yeah, no, I believe that. But here's my question, XO. Can you order that while in the poker room, or do you have to actually like physically lift your ass out of the seat, walk into there, pick it up, and bring it back? That's my question. Wow, this pot could have got so much bigger here. Two strong aces in bottom set, and Evan first to act looks pretty puzzled. I don't blame him.
600.
And I just definitely think Peter needs to find a raise here. Probably 2,000 looks like a very good size. Thank you, XO. It says limited if you order from the servers. You got to get up off your ass. Fair enough. And here comes that big raise from Peter, who I believe makes it exactly what I suggested. I have been pretty good on my predictions tonight. And that allows Breeze to get out of the way. Good fold. Didn't give it too much consideration before releasing it correctly. And Evan's gotta be wondering what the heck he's doing with this.
I feel like you're trying to get
and
me. You're a pretty tight player, but
Evan mentions
Yara would have
that
already folded by now.
Peter is typically kind of on the snug side, but he's also probably very confused at what the hell he's repping here. He just called a bet on the turn, and now he's raising the river when a 7 comes in. And don't blame Evan, who has been kind of getting into it with his neighbor. They found themselves in a confrontation a couple times here, and Peter's been on the right side of these duels majority of the evening, and is again one more time here. Can Evan find a good fold? Don't blame him for being confused, but I also think
I call.
he does talk himself into a call, unable to kind of figure out what Peter called the turn and raised the river with. And that is a big, big pot going the way of Peter, who played that hand very, very well. Certainly, always nice to be on the right end of a cooler, but a well.
I win.
Wait.
You got more chips. You got one chips, you got more chips. Thank you.
And Peter now up 3.2K after that. And after
wow, I really suck today.
A tricky start for Peter, he gets all the way out of the hole on that hand and joins Yusuf, Punisher, Global Kenny, and John in the profit category, as there's been a lot of movement in these chip stacks. And
7-6.
Evan acknowledging that he's having a rough go of it today. We've all been there. And David earlier, I'm sure, can empathize with how Evan's been running kind of
He's
both
a
of
nice
them
guy. He'll do
consistently
good
with the
things for my
second
money.
best hand the majority of the session.
Not that hand.
Patrick did flop the second nuts on the
I don't know why I
flop.
thought you were bluffing me
Board pair
that
on the
time.
turn.
Like,
Breeze
that
called with a gut
specific
shot
time.
in the pair. Patrick still really good on the river and is going to bet
Pre-flop,
very
yes.
big.
But not on the
And
river, I
be
don't
very
think.
surprised if Breeze heroes here with just a 3.
He's nice.
Yes,
He's the nicest guy. He never
it is polar, so if you think your opponent was just bluffing, got what they call a qualifier or a bluff catcher.
I need more
and
money.
He's reaching for calling chips here, which is going to be music to Patrick's ears. He's just thinking, push those chips forward. Gonna love to see it and turn over the best hand.
Nice hand. Flopped it.
Good flop. Chop up.
Big blind special.
I have 3,000. Give it back to you.
They're from Kenny. I'm the monster.
Kenny, can I have 3,000? Chips.
Alright, cash.
Can I get 3,000?
Yeah.
I'll give it back to you. I don't know.
I got you.
I'll get it from Peter.
Kenny, can you buy me into the Sunday ACR tournament? I guess I have to type it in the chat if he's gonna. Yeah, I'll ask him later.
Hey, you got a bunch of black chips in there, huh? One purple. Oh, congratulations on the gray chip, by the way. The gray chip. Got a purple there.
Evan, Yusuf, and Punisher. The flop, a good flop here for the Punisher. Who
Yeah.
pops the flush draw with a pretty junky hand. Oh God, I didn't see Evan flop bottom set. We could see fireworks on some certain. Oh, this is. I don't think Evan. I mean, Punisher's just gonna fold to one raise. I guess he could fear having an inferior flush draw, and that would be an excellent fold. But yeah, I'm gonna try to bink a spade that's not the deuce. Well, it can't be the deuce of spades. So, wow, are there any more twos in the deck? And now Evan is just gonna be praying a spade rolls off here. And would love if his opponent somehow had a 7x would just be a orgasm here for Evan, but does extend some rope to his opponent who has not going to bluff here, playing the board, and Evan ends up not with the nuts. Wow, did lose to 4 sevens, but yeah. Pretty good hand.
C1 adding 1,000 and
I added 3,000.
Also added 3,000. Yeah. Did it come off of the stack just so I could tell them? No. Okay.
You're just walking around with that many blacks in your pocket?
Let's keep 10 on each side.
That's a lot of chips in your pocket.
Paloma.
There, now I don't feel like I lost as much since I have more
1,000,
chips.
please. 8, 9, fold, 1 fold. 2 folds, 3, 9, 50. 4 call. 5 fold. 6 fold. 7 call. 3 calls.
1,000. Yeah. Yeah, black.
Little sign. 5s for Peter and global. Top pair for John the Don.
sure you didn't have a queen, did you? Okay, good. Then I'd be angry. Check back your queen there.
And what do you know? We hit 44 likes. Shout out to my very, very favorite number. And 54 hits there on the end. Peter going to feel comfortable betting here for value. And if Global Kenny folds, I think John's going to pay this off. Could even possibly see. No, I don't think so. I think Kenny folds, John calls.
Service.
We'll see. Kenny was closing. Yeah, I don't know. Versus Peter, I'm not even convinced of that. I think it does look like Kenny is confused by why Peter is betting on this 4. It makes sense if you can see Peter's hand. That 4 gave him 2 pair, but understandable why Kenny is having trouble deciphering what kind of value hand Peter's betting here. But not closing the action, still with John to act behind.
You done?
Just expect this to be a fold and then a call here.
Yeah, let's do one more round of the Don Julio 1970.
Hey, let's see it.
And that is
What
what
do you got?
happens.
Yep, you got me.
Doubles, 2 doubles on the rocks. Salt and lime, please. You can take everything away as well.
Okay, so 2 doubles on the rocks and then one of them with...
Both of them with salt and lime. Okay. And then both of them on the rocks.
Yeah, I don't know why I called
2
that.
doubles on the rocks.
2 pairs.
Kenny, say it one more
I did not
time.
see that.
I don't think she remembered.
Nice hand.
I was gonna
With salt and lime.
Called
On the
right
rocks.
there. If you weren't behind me.
What'd you have?
Out of 5.
I had a 9.
Good 5.
Oh shit, I forgot to do bump on next year. Or I could keep doing it right now.
If I called, you would have folded.
I should have thought faster.
I might have called. Yeah.
Yeah, I was worried about that.
9 fold.
I kind of just wanted to see what he had, and I didn't want to wait. Oh, sorry.
4 checks cards. 3 fold not coming. 5 fold. 6, 7 fold.
Cosmo in chat. Yeah, we can read chat, Cosmo.
Evan looks like Aiden Ross.
I like Breeze's chances here. It's amazing
on
use of
screen,
his 6%
like on the screen
here.
chat, people have said that, or just
Either
like
way, he
online?
lets it go.
Yeah. I really do look like him.
Yeah, you kind of
I see it.
Yeah, I can see it.
Alright, bump back, guys.
I get that a lot.
You want to chop that?
Two again or just one?
This one. Still never got to watch Mondays here.
Come on. One bomb pot here. Let's go.
Up to 2 friends on Discord. I must be one of the most
Check. 7 check.
popular people on social media, period. I have about 102 followers on Instagram. 82 of them are Ukrainian bots, and I'm up to 2 followers on Discord.
20.
I feel like I am part of a secret society. I feel so connected at this point.
Pot.
Okay, one called the 420 and then 4 pots it.
George, 100%. One for you. One.
How much is it?
1905. 05. All right, whatever. Okay. All right, so 6 folded.
Fucking repot. Call.
Wow.
What a joke. Alright, it's a little bit funny.
Let me rewind on my TV, Cosmo.
Not putting in my whole stack.
Yeah. Okay, 1 is all in. I don't
Oh
think so.
wow,
No,
he
it's not.
totally
Okay.
did.
Can we run bump pots twice?
Wow.
No, no.
Wow.
It's
Very
run twice by
surprising.
default.
And he
What do
would
you
have
have?
had quads on the bottom.
I got a set on the
And,
top.
Aces.
And then aces and 9s on the bottom.
John, I scoop you.
You would? Well, good thing
I scoop both of you.
you had the flush on the top. Well,
Jack 10.
Wow.
There, but set.
Oh, that's why I bet pot.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
John, gonna be thrilled that Peter got out of the way.
Button staying and 7.
Jeez, and wonder if some fatigue is setting in there,
think so?
Cosmo, and perhaps
Sure.
he misread his hand. I'm only trying to figure out what, or maybe a graphic error on our behalf. Although I must admit, I don't think that was the case. The cards have seemingly felt very accurate the entire stream. So, not sure what we just witnessed, but if the graphics were indeed accurate, yeah, he did indeed have Quadzilla there. Interesting too. I'm friends with Peter, and we'll talk to him and ask him about that hand later. But not entirely sure what we just witnessed there.
I paid off Peter when he released in 2000.
Who's that deal you with?
Yeah, no. Exactly.
Oh, okay.
I wasted my money, really.
Yeah, check to 3, that's 75, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold, 10 and check to 3, he bet 75.
Oh, it's right there. You can see what I'm talking about. Yep. I can see it. I thought he had 7-6 or 6.
Check and then 3 bet 350.
Damn, I feel like that hand was like 2 minutes ago.
Oh.
Yusuf needs an ace or a spade. Kenny, still good.
Oh, give me my money back. Dude, everybody's green and then there's just me. Like, literally.
Does Kenny think he can get
everybody
value
else is
from
losing
here?
money.
King 10, I guess. Maybe a sticky 9. But,
Well, Dan and Justin left, so.
pretty good
That
stack
just means I'm more
there
determined.
for
Just
the
now?
young man with the
I mean, they would have been
blonde hair,
negative on
newest
that. That's what I'm
ACR
saying. Yeah.
Pro. Dude,
I'm just the most
being
determined.
like almost 40 G's.
I mean, that's what you
on,
gotta stay and get your money back,
place
right?
finish on different site before his sponsorship kicked in.
Yusuf, are you gonna
I'd
get me
say
even later?
Kenny's having a pretty decent start to 2026.
Going at 75, 5, 6, 3.
No answer. Not amused. Sometimes. Sometimes.
Let's go, Punisher.
John and Kenny have a war chest between them. Look at their stacks. Punisher's got a big stack. He has some big chips, but in terms of sheer volume, look at those two stacks in 3 and 4.
Oh. Shot on 4.
Raise.
Race to 100.
He paid you off.
Oh. 6, 7, 4.
Raise, Yusuf, raise. 100.
8, 12, 9, 4.
How much for everything?
Kenny.
On you, Kenny. 100.
Race.
4 race to 3.
Somebody give Kenny a bump or sticker that says pay attention. Please, you're slowing down the action.
No credibility.
Playing some bingo.
Really very good flop here for John. Patrick must have ace jack, queen jack, or king jack. I think. Punisher also with an inferior ace to John. Going to stick around. This pot's gotten pretty big here. And Global with the nut flush draw and a lot of action before it even gets around to him. Bet, call, call. And decides to just call. Big, big pot. Deuce on the turn. Very, very good card for John here, although playing this hand versus this many opponents certainly can feel a little less comfortable than being certainly heads up or three-handed. And it's Punisher who's going to lead on this turn card. Fascinating play here. Not one I expected to see. Gets Kenny to dump his flush draw action back to John, who not only has to decide, but is playing monkey in the middle. And this is not a fun time to be the little guy from Planet of the Apes. And does being in this awkward sandwich get him to fold the best hand? It seems quite possible that he will discard the best hand here in this specific configuration. Yeah, Cosmo at first, I wasn't quite as supportive.
Call pre-flop.
But the
Just call on
more
the
I
turn.
think about it and the
Then
more
lead out.
you kind of
Why?
pointed out, I'm warming up to this play quite a bit.
Why?
It looks strong AF. And I'm sure his opponents probably don't expect him to be taking this line with actually what he has here, which is ace 7, but with the 4 flush. So that spade is it's a semi bluff, right? But it's a bluff, semi bluff where he thinks he can get a better ace to fold here as well. So I'm on board with your thoughts, which is that this is a nice play, and the sizing really does look like he wants to get called. He's not just blasting away here. This is like 30% pot, but it also looks
Pocket
insanely
tens?
strong and looks like
No way.
he's trying to set up
Maybe.
less than, you know.
I was hoping he had a 7. I would have got everything. I would have been double out. 7?
Hot
He bet.
shove on the river.
Remember, he's
It's a great play.
He called.
What you need out?
That's the only way things can play out.
Helpful that John also is the middle opponent here with his specific holding.
Maybe a bad fold.
And
give it up.
Can I see a river?
Never know. Let's see if a heart or a spade comes.
Fuck, I would have split.
King on the river?
Yeah, just putting on a river.
Oh, you made a... No, it's not a flush. It's a...
I had a better hand than him. I folded. Good bet.
Thank you.
Great
Ace
bet
queen.
there. And just very, very hard time.
He doesn't play
Cosmo
that
with
many
the mystery
pots, and he
card
let out.
there.
It was kind of weird.
I wonder if he was just floating with 2 broadways.
Yeah.
Bet the initial flop
Nice
bet
bet.
was
It's not an easy
tiny
game,
in
I
relation to the pot
You never
size.
know.
He did have ace jack.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought maybe he had ace 10.
Well, actually,
Yeah, he'll be...
okay. You're straddling?
Yeah.
Okay, straddle in 4.
Now you know how I
nice,
felt earlier.
nice
No,
hand
it's okay.
indeed.
I'm not mad.
And Punisher has
I'm okay
not
with the
been
call- the
here
fold.
in many
Because he's not
moons,
what it
but
is.
has showed
Yeah.
up.
Should have never been in that hand.
Well, I
Ready to
figured if
play
I called
today,
that, I'm playing for
and,
all of his stack.
Had one
So,
misstep.
you know, I was like, do I really want to lose another 4K?
The river doesn't come in ace, then like...
Exactly. The river probably wasn't coming in ace, and he was going to bet
Oh, it
again,
was an
and
ace.
maybe
That's
he's
how
got
they
ace
chopped.
10.
Got it. King also would have chopped. Either way, nicely played hand from Punisher, who's played really outstanding the majority of the night.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll give you chips.
Damn, good bet.
Took me a while to even notice that there was 4 spades on the turn, which made that play even. It was a cool play regardless, but I think it made that play much easier when you
Gotta go, guys. 3:30 wake up. See you tonight.
pick up the nut flush draw. Peter's done for the night. Peter, I have to follow up with you about that top set bomb pot hand, but Peter had a good session, played very well, had a really solid
You didn't think I had
comeback
shit,
after getting in the hole pretty early, and I'm sure he's going to be thrilled ending up.
That was a good bluff.
I was hoping I built up enough.
3 G's up when it was all said and done.
Honestly, anyone else, I would have, you know,
John and Kenny
either pushed or
chips,
called.
and Punisher's having a hell of a good
With you,
session
that
as
was
well.
a really...
Anything to say to the
Yusuf
Punisher?
up, Patrick and Breeze basically even.
That was a really...
Yara down a little bit.
Yeah,
Evan
anyone else.
having a tough go at it, but the feeling I'm getting is this game isn't going to wind down just
That's
yet.
okay.
I'd be shocked if these dudes don't play at least another hour.
Everybody behind me.
I just
Understand that once maybe a couple players take off, it could.
Oh. What is it, 60?
I'm gonna shrivel up quickly, like George
right, give me the
Costanza
nuts,
in the
give you the second
pool,
nuts.
as he claims. But as of now, we're kicking strong.
As soon as she walks closer.
Check. Come on.
Paloma.
Come on, let me get there.
Service, please.
No.
Go back 75, 6 o'clock.
Come on, I need a heart. Heart. It's me. Whoa, you're gonna still bet?
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
Bet 100.
But I called for a heart in a heart game, so how are you betting?
I didn't hear that.
Waiting to see what you had.
Do you want to take your bet back?
Waiting to see what you just said.
Oh, you can go.
Oh, I mean,
You had what?
fucking eights. Fuck. Yeah.
Nines.
No.
Yeah. You're just gonna torture me though if I call pre-flop.
Wowzer.
You can just ask me. I mean, you're gonna see it in picture.
I did essentially. I don't like asking
You gotta
for
feel
things,
for
but
Evan.
if you're,
Bill.
yeah.
Even when he
hoping you
makes
went
a
over
good
the top.
hand, has the second best of it. He's
Yes.
heads up
Not if we're
there.
playing Friday.
You know,
Right, I know, because you're not gonna see
I mean, because
it.
nobody's gonna see. Yeah. But I mean,
pretty
everybody's
insignificant
Right,
pot in the
of course.
scheme of things, but it's just a pretty clear illustration of how the entire night has gone for him. And
Just call. Set
it'd be
mine,
like that
something.
sometimes.
I was thinking about that. Though.
7 bet 80. 8 fold. 10 fold. 2 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold.
This is Murderer's Row right here. This 4. Murderer's Row. Headed by the serial killer. Did you catch my joke, Evan?
Which
I
one?
said this is Murderer's Row, headed by the serial killer.
But
Didn't even get a chuckle. He's not, because he's down so much with us.
Couple wiffle balls, ace
Yeah.
king, still good.
I thought I was playing against Punisher, and then he threw chips. So I figured out.
I have this hand like 10 times today. I swear to God.
Peter, you had quads. Cosmo's not happy with Peter's playing the most fun.
All right, John.
Oh,
Cheers, boss.
I didn't even know this game. Cheers. Probably should have went and got food, but went for another drink instead, I guess.
Get this man a bowl of noodles. Or some meat on a stick. Patrick, you got any leftover meat on a stick? Of course not. Patrick's already scarfed down order number
right, let's see
3.
if they
There's
still
no
got food.
meat left. How much meat on a stick does Patrick eat in a week?
No, we had 3. Oh, we had 3.
I bet these guys were like pretty stoked to see Punisher come back. Or, you know, all probably either friendly or actual homies, but boy, gonna come back with a vengeance. As pretty good comeback appearance from our man, the Punisher. Who's, having a good stream for sure. Yusuf Binks a straight. Kenny has a heart draw. I feel like Yusuf will feel very comfortable going for another bet. And it's a big, big one.
On pot.
No, they were done at 9:45.
The headphones, the headset is beeping, so gotta fix that soon.
What is this, Mamba?
Yeah.
The cue was the escalator was off.
Love Punisher's hand here. Nut flush draw, open ender. Earn some additional equity. Double gutter on that bottom board.
Check's good.
Check through. Nines still good on top. What's good on the bottom? Nines? Are you? Is that true? No way. Is nines a scoop here? Oh, Yusuf made a wheel.
No, turn. Oh yeah, turn checks around.
Oh, he had a set of threes. Sorry, these cards are spazzing out. It is a deuce on the river, so 5-4 gets there. Pretty
Yeah, you can take it
does put in the raise.
You have both, or?
Calls, he'll take it down and pad his lead a little, or his
Yeah, I had a
confidence
set
a
of
little bit
nines.
after that.
Yeah, when you bet pot, I thought you had the straight on the top. No, I had the top. I had a set. No, but you beat me with the straight. Yeah. Yeah. So you would have won both. Yeah, you probably would have won both.
Actually, nines are good on the bottom, but how could you ever know that?
yeah, there it is.
What did you have, Patrick? Jack and what?
Jack 10.
Thank you for folding. Thank you.
I mean, we would have split it. Otherwise, yeah.
That's true. Right?
So I mean, there's a good amount of money in that pot, though. Like,
Yeah, but I made more this way, though.
Oh yeah, for sure. You're welcome.
You're welcome. I earned that one.
All those folds earlier you had.
All of that patience paid off.
I don't like that ace. Nice hand. Fuck, the Punisher's coming in at the ending, cleaning everything up.
We need some more sick names like Punisher. You know what I
That's
mean?
a
We
race.
need some more nicknames. You know? If y'all come on the stream, let me hear your poker nicknames or the nickname you're giving yourself if you play on stream. Get creative with some of these names, y'all.
Kenny, you want to flip for 9,000?
I don't think
Actually, we can make it around 10. We can just do 10. That's like, you have enough there to flip that.
Any belly booster.
5-card pillow.
Double guttage.
It'll be exciting.
It would be pretty exciting.
Stick the adrenaline.
Nines was the best hand at the moment, but Punisher not convinced makes a good call on the turn. And if he was good on the turn, he's probably good on the river. Very. $500 in the middle. Are we going to see an over bet here from Kenny, or is he going to surrender? I think it's either going to be. If he bets, I think it's going to be big. And he goes for full pot. 500 into 505. And Punisher will make a pretty sick call here if he finds it. He made a pretty darn good call on the turn.
Oh, damn. You got him to fold nines.
Credit to Punisher, who it feels like his instincts were maybe Kenny was upset to something, but super hard to call with just an 8 there.
I'll go to the cashier and get 2 great chips and bring them back so we can flip.
She's sick, bro.
What is gray?
5K.
5K.
So go ahead. Call his bluff, Kenny. Fucking insane.
Oh wait,
That is mine.
Kenny knows I'm good for it. I'll walk over there right now.
Oh.
Holy shite.
I'm about to be in the green. This is just how winners think.
Easy way to
My hand was Cosmo talking about.
It was the one where
It
was the four-way paw.
And then he had the piece of weed.
I had king 3.
You had like a jack.
Yeah, we didn't know what you had, so because the graphics didn't show. I don't really know how you can say tactics gonna have interesting. Like if you had ace jack, yeah. I guess.
So that's the one where he said Jack 10.
I don't think I would fold ace jack after.
Yeah. That's why I was. I don't think you would. But you like if you had like king jack. It's like, what you could really do.
Oh, sorry.
I had the nut flush draw.
Players getting a glance at that fun hand that Poker Cosmo was referring to in the chat a little while back.
I don't need it. Go for it.
Punisher picked it up with
As long as it's
a
sealed.
bet
I got
on
water
the
in the car.
turn. Deuce paired.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Five ways to this flop. Ace, 8, ace. John likes it. People are making some kind of odd noises in the background. I wonder how much ketamine they're on. Pretty good amount from the sound of it.
Ace, John?
Yes,
friend. Ace?
Yeah.
How many times? You have something and 2 shows there. 20 or 30?
How many times I not have nothing and bluff?
0.
Okay.
Can sense a little fatigue from the players, and I don't blame them one bit. We've been going over 7 hours now. The majority of the table has been here from the onset since we kicked this fucking thing off. And yeah, see how much longer we going. 11:11 on the timer. That's an extremely lucky number.
Rod, are you still the 55? Rod, 55?
Can't beat you today.
900.
So,
John's just connecting left and right. Dude can't miss.
Okay, appreciate it. A lot of people are watching. 6, 7, and 8 are all open. Feel you? Okay, never mind. 7 series just anyway. So yeah, just Evan and Yusuf. You're the 20.
Icy turn card for Punisher. Picked up a combo draw, but bricks out. Breeze.
Oh, he bet?
Best hand, but Yara.
He never checked.
I'm gonna get
You called? Okay.
pulled by Breeze here.
He exposed his card before he called.
He called. Start
He
playing
called.
tab.
Yeah. What did you say? Mike?
He was that confident.
That was weird.
He was that confident.
Yeah, the confidence was unmatched there. Turned his hand over before even throwing the chips in. Let's see that.
Same people still. We'll do this one.
Be the what?
You got 20 left? Two, three, four, fold, 75, 7 fold. Yeah. The other 5. 3, 4 fold, 5 made it 50.
All right, players, here we go. It is 11 o'clock.
7 4.
We're looking for our final finalists.
That's crazy. They got this drawing
Keep in
still
mind, we do have one
popping
more
off at 11
table
at
number
night.
sheet number drawing at
And,
11:30. We got a hot table drawing at 11:30. We got a chance to win 200.
Oh.
But we're looking for our final qualifier. Guaranteed to win 500 with a chance to win 5,000. I'm looking for Nissan, and there he is. He is here. Congratulations, Nissan. You are our final finalists. You guys will draw at midnight for your $5,000 winner.
Wow. Well, congratulations to Nissan, who won 5 Hunsky with the upside to win 5 Gs. Good luck to everyone that qualified as a finalist. Pretty good way to start your year, I might say.
50% on the turn.
Kenny, you can pull that back. Yusuf, just buying it.
Oh, I had the bottom, but I didn't know I had it with pocket 9s. Yeah, it was a good bet.
Energy level at the table is low.
Around 7, 7,
for the size of the pot, that wasn't worth it.
Yeah.
2 final limit 20. 2 final limit 20.
Straddle and four.
Raise.
Raise to 105. 100.
Ready, how many feet?
7 fold, 8 fold. 3 fold.
For how many feet?
12, 3 folds.
Silver, how many feet?
4 check punch. Check, check, check. Check, check. Check. 64. Down 5.
Oh, first time all day. What was it? Ace king?
I had a king.
You had a king and you folded?
King 3 offsuit.
Fair enough.
If they were suited, I would have raised. Maybe. Probably.
When I three bet, you would have called.
Yeah.
Flop. King 3-3.
Sorry, I'm testing out some new equipment here.
No, why not?
I just bought some new lavalier mics to conduct some interviews. So yeah, my ADHD is not kicking in, I swear. I'm still physically, mentally present. Seven's
Jack.
no good on the river.
You
John
should have
gets
bet. I would have
there.
been out. I was waiting for you to bet.
John, really, how you can
He
get
wasn't
it all?
lying.
You don't miss anything. Jack 4, Jack 9 got on the river.
I said, I was like, I was probably got a jack.
Nice.
I was trying to give that one to you. Honestly. I tried.
I appreciate that.
You bet anything on any of those streets, I'm out.
Big John had a. He's still having.
That was the plan. I
a
said,
hell
oh,
of a
this hand's
session.
good. Jack comes in, I'm like,
Look at
oh,
that.
he's going to be
Couple mirrors
pissed.
there. Couple black 10-4 offsuits going into the mutt. Kenny's never seen a button that he doesn't want to raise.
9.
Let's hold it around to him. Pretty cool to see so many viewers holding it down today. We got we cracked triple digis, which is
you like
I
Patron?
can only recall seeing that ever happen once, and that was when we had all of the content creators come
Have you had
together, and so
1970?
this is very, very dope. that we are seeing this thing grow.
I mean, I think it costs the same as Patron.
Certainly
Tastes
think
better.
there's room for a lot more growth, and we certainly also think that we can do a lot on our end to enhance this streaming experience, and we're going to be cleaning up the channel, adding some new content, giving some different perspectives and exposés, letting have some interviews, and we'll be able to get to meet some of these players on a more intimate level. And this is going to be a big year for Hamul Live. Like I said, I'm your host, Nick Grossman. We do this Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. We'll be back on Saturday. You can sense the fatigue has kicked in at the table. We are approaching midnight, 11:23 here. According to my computer. Shout out to Steven and Mike and Melanie for holding it down. Tim also helping out in the booth back there. As Patrick races up ace-6 and gets called by Punisher and Global Kenny, with John already with a lot of dead money out there. 80 bucks he will complete for 120 more. 4 ways to the flop.
Why do I do this?
John have the best hand with bottom pair. Yes, indeed. Patrick has an ace of hearts and will stab at it in position. John want to peel one here. Yes.
That's a gift.
Patrick will continue on a heart, I believe, but that's not a heart. And even more importantly, John is never folding now after he turns 8s and deuces. Does Patrick think he can get a 7 to fold or a deuce that's not 8 deuce? Looks like the answer is yes. He goes chunky. 1,000 into 1,200. How does John want to respond with 2 pair? And just...
Oh, I got lucky.
Man, good thing I had it on that hand.
It was a gift.
And John is
the fucking turn was
extremely hot at the moment, seemingly connecting almost every time he enters the pot.
Where did you find this guy?
Fun.
Send him back to where he came from.
Sessions are not pretty rare.
I was thinking about
they're a blast when they occur. And,
you picked that up?
Yeah, I was like,
John
it
would
seems like
agree with
Punisher
me.
likes his hand.
Yes, Punisher likes his hand.
Already not great.
And is Punisher gonna squeeze? Yep, and can't blame him here. Strong hand, pocket 10s, but bad timing as Patrick loves to see this 3-bet here with the 2 Cowboys.
Raise. 5 raise to 1,000. 7 fold.
Ari gets out of the way, and I think Punisher is going to continue for this price. Deep. Oh, Patrick isn't super deep. Sorry, he's deep. Maybe he does get away from this, as he's not getting the right odds to crack a big pair here when Patrick is not super deep. He has to put in 600 more to win 3,000. Yep, that is not the right odds. 1 in 6. You're closer to 1 in 8.5. And oh no, gonna get snapped here.
All in and call.
And
one? Twice. Going 2 times, Mike. Ready?
2 times. Punisher does step in it. Patrick, a very aggressive player, but has it this time. Patrick holds.
That one's you. That one's me.
Wow. And no diamond for Patrick. Punisher extremely lucky to pull a 10 on that second run out after breaking the flop and obviously losing the first run out. That is a extremely lucky 10 on the turn. And Patrick takes it in stride, but internally, you know he's agonizing as he would have been up at least 1,500, maybe even close to 2K if he had scooped there, and still is, and instead finds himself still stuck, as you'd never ever tell from his reaction. Always
Yeah, I'll wait.
a good sport and a consummate
I'm 20?
professional at the table.
Okay.
But,
Yeah, I can't count.
trust me, inside Patrick.
No, I had the 20 out.
Oh, okay.
Probably
Me too.
But that's because the button wasn't on you.
that 10 rolled off on that second
Patrick, you ever
board.
had one of these?
Bowl of fruit?
It's pretty good.
I've had
pretty fresh.
I've had fruit before. Yeah, I have had that before. It's good to remember that that's an option. I'm ever like really hungry.
I have a tip. So you know at the coffee, how this little line is so slow as fuck and it takes like 15 minutes?
Yeah.
So you can go to the kiosk, order at the kiosk, like instantly, then go to the pickup and then skip the whole line. So that's what I did.
Good tip.
You want to come?
Yeah.
Seat 1 is back.
Yeah, it saved me like 5 minutes. There was only like 3 people in line, but I beat one.
I can definitely get down with a fruit cup right now.
Oh, I don't. You missed the blinds, right?
It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. Don't worry about it.
Everybody limp.
Good flop for Patrick, who's gonna put in a raise here, I believe.
To 250, 704.
Gets it through. Neither player can continue with what they had.
Coffee shop. Tastes pretty fresh.
Chip.
is.
420. 420. 740.
You can see Evan has the nets on the top and a full house on the bottom. Great fold from John, who did make a flush on the bottom, but a paired board and is basically dead on the top. Evan does take that down.
Nice hand.
John showing that he's not completely invincible, but boy, has he been hard to beat tonight. Big winner for sure, up 12 G's. Punisher and Kenny behind him, and Yusuf also having a good stream.
7 fold, 8 call. 1 call. 2 goes to 100. 125. 3 4 fold. Yeah, 125. 3 4 5 fold. 125. 6 call. 8 call.
Game's getting a little splashy. Some less than stellar hands in the mix. Breeze turns the best hand with 8-7. Seven, still good.
Are these good?
Yeah, take them home with you.
No. Take one. I'm hungry.
No. I missed you.
Card. I didn't like my card.
Alright, 7's back.
What was it, a jack?
A 9.
You had a 9? And ace 9. So, suited. It's good to know one of my outs were gone.
Or you were dominant. Two ways to look at it.
Just you? Oh, wait. Oh.
String back.
I put half. No, that's a race. You put half, it's a race.
That is true.
I put 30 chips.
Alright, haven't raised to 40.
I think so.
6 chips.
Nada going on for these hands. Oh, Evan, or sorry, Yara qualifies now. And
I got set.
Evan somehow finds a 3. Didn't even need it. Big reminder that if y'all ever want to actually play on the stream, if you ever want to come on and host with me, if you ever just want to come on as a guest, shoot the shit, talk about life, love, disappointments, regrets, random shit, hit me up on Instagram at itsnickig143. This is definitely an open community here. And it'd be the perfect time for like someone random to come on, do a little interview, talk about random shit. So if that's something that sounds fun, hit me up on there. Take me up on the offer. Be good for the show. And, you might have some fun with it
Kenny,
too.
how much you in for?
10.
So you're not stuck?
Not stuck.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Doing some construction over there.
125, 7 fold, 8 call. 10 fold, that's all.
Yeah, I could just go to box right after and put 10K with me.
Terrible card
Don't
for
have to do it
Yusuf,
at the table.
who's going to be more inclined to continue when the jack pairs on the turn. When he holds queen 9, 450 in the middle. How
It
big
is
is
slightly better to
Patrick
do it at the table,
gonna
right?
bet?
By like
That's
half
pretty
a
damn
percent.
big.
It's good to do it at the
And
table.
instant fold there
Because
from
then all the money
Yusuf.
stays with us
Gives
in the
credit
drawer.
to his opponent. And his instincts are spot on. Thought maybe
Somebody's gonna
he
win.
would at least stick around for one more street, but good lay down.
You know what? I did that at 7 Mile, right? $9,000 one hand of baccarat.
Really?
It was me and Chris. We won.
And you won?
Yeah.
Damn, that's a hell of a sweat
One
there.
hand.
10K Bach hand.
That was like 2 or 3 weeks ago.
It's pretty,
Nari.
pretty insane.
Nari, if you want to do the 320, next hand. If you can convince them.
Sure. Go ahead.
No, they're not going to do it anyway.
Go ahead. No
Yeah, he'll do it.
Yeah?
Yeah, if the 80 gets here, then the 160 will get here.
Yeah.
The 320 will get there.
What's up to Patrick?
It's not looking good, guys.
It's not looking good.
It's not looking good, guys.
He's not going to do it.
Not looking good.
Shot on foot.
Thank you.
Only for you.
Wait, you're gonna put the 80?
No, he's not.
Put the 80.
Huh?
Go.
Who else would you want?
It's not the best.
Should have done the 80 then.
Right there.
That's not you.
Make sure you are locked in at your
Every time I've ever put it on a big straddle, I almost never work out. But every time I put it on the regular,
What, it's 100?
Yeah, usually it works out really well.
We do have an 11:30 hot table machine we're drawing. You gotta be clocked in at your table.
It helped you to get luck.
Patrick flops
it tells
the
me
best of it as
my heart
Kenny's
rate.
polishing off his
So if I'm
Amelia.
bluffing, if I can give you the app for my ring, then you can see if I'm bluffing. You can check my heart rate on the app, and then you can call me.
Should have fucking done it.
You should have done it.
Should have fucking done it. I would have gone all in pre-flop. Hit the nuts.
Unstoppable John. That's a pretty fair assessment by the graphics department there. And this could be a fun hand here. Global Kenny looks down at a huge hand. And Evan comes right back over the top with ace jack. And does Kenny want to put in another raise here? I think he does. I guess I could see him calling some frequency of the time. Those being the only two options on the table, obviously, when you have this hand. But I'm inclined to believe he will put in another raise here. That he's well aware that Evan might be looking to get even or get even worse, as they say. But
let's play a big one.
Just proceeds with the call.
Try to get you on stock.
If I get stacked here, I'm going home.
And that's not the flop. That's going to
420.
Make these two hands collide. But certainly we know Kenny's folding and calling this 10 out of 10 times. We'll see what happens here on the turn. Evan continues betting. He's basically saying I have ace, king, or better. And 2,800 in the middle. Opts for a little less than half pot, but basically half pot. And he is trying to set up about a 3/4 quarter jam here on the river. I think he's committed to going for it if Kenny does call. Kenny let it go here on the turn.
Floor. Can we get service?
Very, very good call here. And let's see the river. And when Evan picks up this showdown here, I think he's going to be very content to. Maybe he outdrew a hand like 8s or 10s or something. And he doesn't stacked his friend there, but he wins a good sized pot off him.
Okay, you would have called the river, right? You're not gonna fold?
I don't know, man.
Oh, what is it?
I think you would have called.
Mr. Nissan.
He would have called.
Kenny and John
He would have said, "Here, I'm doubling you up," and then he would have taken all your chips.
3 G's between them. Just reminding people that maybe have came in later to the stream. This is a 3K max buy initially. It does become a match to the stack where you're allowed to add on more than that, but the max you can start with is 3K in this game. So in
Man, I hit
seat
that
3
jack on
and
the
seat
river. I'm like,
4
oh boy,
have a
I'm good.
combined 11
Smack the jack. Oh my god,
initial
I just
max buys between them. Doing pretty good.
You hit the jack, honestly. I was like, please have ace jack here, bro. So you could just fucking
smacked it. You flip the queens? I'm like, can you have tens?
Oh, what did you have here, Evan? Oh yeah, you had me crushed.
Thank you to everyone who's been sticking around.
good thing I
I
folded.
know
One
my
more round of
energy
the-
level
one more
has
round of
kind of
the 19
dissipated. I'm trying to
on
kind
the
of
rock.
stay involved, stay engaged.
Just two.
But I do appreciate everyone who's kind of
Thank you.
hung out with me. And how long this thing goes. It's been a very successful stream. I'm sure that
Now
I got cash for you if you want.
my boss was
Like
very
4,000.
pleased to see that we hit
I might just leave.
100
Game's good. I don't
or
wanna
low
go.
hundreds viewers in that, high 90s, low hundreds
4,000.
area for
I might just head to box, put it all in on one
bit of
hand.
the stream, and that's real tangible progress for us here on Himul Live, and we're very excited to see this thing growing, and we're excited to kind of keep upping our game and making this thing better. But thank you for everyone who has been supporting us. Punisher takes it down on the turn with a bet.
Maybe this one.
Big shout out to the Punisher for rejoining the gang. He's been MIA for several months and has made an Ollie-like return to the ring tonight. Kenny in 3 and John in 4 also having really good sessions. And Yusuf
7 4 8 4.
doing well from a results perspective as well.
It's just a calls?
Just calls so far, yeah. Yeah,
Of course.
Folded, one call, 2 folded.
Shouldn't have said anything.
What time is it? Where's the watch?
And then 5 raised to 1 4.
11:37.
Hi, are you in the room? Hi. Mario, are you in the room, Mario? Mario, are you in the room?
Oh.
Only 2 calls.
Alright, I'll just play with 4,000, and then if I bust, then I can just go home. I could have busted right there if I didn't river a jack.
Yeah, straight up. Or you could have
Right,
maybe
can't
got
bluff
it through. We'll never know. But that jack
I had ace jack. At
was
showdown.
one of the cards that certainly I would
thought I was
check
probably
back
good.
there and hopes exactly what he said. He has 10s or maybe 8s or something.
Turn
Yeah, I'm not folding a pair.
Patrick does shut it down after getting called
I'm
on
not
the
folding a
flop
pair on the
by
board on the
Easy
turn.
Breezy.
On the turn? About the river.
On the river, yeah. I'm not gonna
I don't
call
think
you.
so.
I'm
I
not
think-
gonna call you with like 4-5 suited on the
check.
river.
You might.
Ace 5, good, I imagine, when Patrick turns over what looked like maybe a little pair. Yes, Alvin, and thank you for being here. Alvin teaches poker in the mix. That's one of Alvin's students there in seat number 3. Alvin, who I follow on Instagram, went to see Phantom of the Opera today. How was the performance out? Hope it was a goodie. Alvin had a tremendous year as a poker instructor. Some of his students had enormous years, and credit to this man's coaching ability. I don't think I've seen Phantom of the Opera since I was in high school. So we're looking at like 25 years. Hopefully it was a good show. Alvin, I don't know if you're still here, but what do you think of the film adaptation of Phantom of the Opera, the one with Emmy Rossum? Who knows if he's even still here, but... No diamond for either player as the 4th diamond does come in. Patrick. I'm going to rep a diamond here, and I think this is going to work. Would be a very, very good call here from Breeze. He certainly has to be at least aware Patrick can be doing this with bluffs, but certainly can't feel very comfortable with just a queen after this run out. Let's go. Good luck from Patrick.
You need more. It's not enough.
That Emmy Rossum is a looker.
Evan, can I get a rack of white? 1, 12, 2, 3, 4.
Emmy Rossum or Anne Hathaway? That's a tough one. That's a real tough one.
Raise to 110.
It's just 60. He just called.
Acting wise, I'm clear cut giving it to Anne Hathaway, but like, damn. To take one on a date, that's a tough call.
The red one.
That's a real mind bender. Probably still going Anne Hathaway. SBR, what do you got? Emmy Rossum or Anne Hathaway? You get to take one out on a date. Yusuf deciding to play his 7 here fast. Thinks he has the best hand, and indeed he does. I think John's gonna fold, but God, maybe. Like he's cutting out some calling chips.
Tom and Nissan.
Very, very, very dry board. Anne Hathaway in the last Christopher Nolan Batman is like off the chains.
Yeah.
And like there was a lot of hot Catwomen. Halle Berry was super hot as Catwoman, but
I think I have you beat.
Anne
but I'm gonna fold.
Hathaway.
Nice hand.
Just absolutely insanely hot in the last.
Yeah, you had me beat.
Yeah, I'm not
I had
gonna
a lower
blame you
pair.
on saying Emmy. No, no,
Yusuf's
no.
a tight player now.
I know, that's why I
totally
folded.
fine.
He doesn't bluff anymore.
Totally
I don't
fine.
bluff. Never.
I don't know if it's easy.
Yeah, but if I was anyone else,
For
I
you
would
it
bluff me.
is.
Yeah.
I just bluff Kenny.
Yeah.
I only bluff Kenny. I don't bluff anybody else. I 4-bet bluff him, and then I just barrel.
But he's like the
Not
worst
going
person. What?
to.
And I never get there either. The thing is, Kenny.
I thought maybe you had ace too.
Yeah, Joker's
That was a
wild.
good bet.
Make a hand.
Should head on down. It's there's one seat open. Two,
Like,
four,
fuck, can I get there one time just for an
2, 4, 6,
eight?
8. Yeah, this
You kind of got
be an
there.
opportune time. Mike back
It
in.
doesn't
Thank you,
count.
Big Steven, for holding it down for a long time there. These guys are
Nut shot.
absolute beasts, and
I knew you had me crushed.
appreciate
I'm a tight player.
all they do for the stream.
I don't know.
Maybe we need to bluff more.
Miguel Magico back in the box.
You lose your nit. Patrick never bluffs here. He's not gonna bluff me.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you tomorrow.
Telling you, SBR, Google image some of
It's not gonna be like
Anne
Tuesday.
Hathaway in the Dark
Tuesday was
Knight
nice.
Rises.
Yeah, I was so friendly.
Particularly
Not gonna be like that.
Alright, I'm not showing up.
where she's dancing with Batman in the ballroom, and she has his mother's pearl or diamond necklace, whatever
I
it is.
survived 5 minutes.
Boy, telling you, it might not be slam dunk so
I
easy.
couldn't get
Emmy.
past
Just
her,
telling you,
like-
you might need to
My guard, bro.
reinvestigate
My guard.
But like, I tried to get in the half guard, and then you just put your knee
that
in my
specific movie.
pelvis.
That's one of my.
You put your knee
I
in
mean,
my pelvis,
look.
and then I couldn't push it out the way. I tried to push it.
Yeah,
Shield up.
I don't know. I'm a big
Shield
Natalie
half guard. It's one
Portman
of my
fan,
best
but
positions.
Oh, you do jujitsu too?
Yeah, he just started.
Nice.
Yeah, Patrick was kneeing me in the gut yesterday.
I got Hathaway as like a
Oh, I
good
bet he
solid
fuck you up.
notch
So
fire.
nice.
I mean, it's just personal
I let him
preference.
work for 4.5
These are like
minutes, and then I
top
triangled
notch.
him
You're
for
just
like
like
30
you're
seconds.
grasping
It was like
at
a perfect
straws,
round.
nitpicking. I feel like these are elite level.
No, I was just trying to survive.
He was toying
For
with
me,
you the
I
whole
got
time.
Anne
I'm sure.
Hathaway.
Survive. I wasn't.
It's a personal preference.
I wasn't trying to win. Now you guys raised me too.
Can't go wrong with any.
I keep getting raised.
There are zero wrong answers. It's just preference.
I can't even remember what I had.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, although he may be a little low on ammo.
Okay.
But I'm with you that I feel like
This is the
he's going to
friendliest.
take it, give it an earnest chance to try to climb out of this pretty massive deficit he finds himself in.
7-8 check. Oh, 7-8 check, sorry. 7-bet 200. 8 call. Fold.
Straight on both?
6 call.
I have a flush.
Better than these?
Yeah. My straight's better than that.
He's got flush up top. 6 is full on the bottom. Queen high flush up top. 6
Flush,
is
full
full
house.
on the bottom.
Hey, Yusuf with sixes full of sevens, going to get the bottom board.
Got the queen on the wrong board.
Yeah, no, Michelle Pfeiffer and Halle. Hey, look, these are all really beautiful women, and
Man.
literally. Yeah, who is John? John is an absolute savage. I believe John has played a couple times before. Not a super reg to the Wednesday stream, but boy, is he on a tear tonight. Joker's wild. Pretty much since the stream kicked off, this guy has been
Yeah, I should try just pushing your legs to the side
inflicting
next
pain,
time. I think that
and
might work. Just push your legs to the
start
side
to
and
finish,
get on
he's
top
been
of you. It's a good strategy, right? It sometimes works. Like,
I'll play one more. Like,
oh, sorry.
Cheers.
Some of the players
That's what you do to me.
starting to wrap
You
up.
push
At
my
least
legs,
Patrick
and then you
there
just
in
get
the
on
middle.
top of
I
me.
still don't think we're done yet, but certainly
Always works.
20 to go.
probably approaching
2, 3 fold, 4
conclusion
fold,
here.
6 fold,
Big shout out to Patrick.
Always works.
Who
8 call, 1 check.
does a lot for the stream. Organizes the list on this Wednesday game.
See you
And,
Saturday.
we'll be seeing Patrick next week. Good night, Pat.
Heads up.
Great flop for a junky hand there for Yusuf. Now double gutted in addition to his flush draw. Certainly will bet.
Bet 60.
And bets big and breezy despite turning a pair. Not going to continue.
11:45.
Yeah, no, he is like up, like Victor Wembanyama dunking a
It doesn't look good on the
basketball
camera to have it
up.
on the table. It looks better to double strap.
Like
They'll look before they
5-day
sit.
meth bender, haven't slept in 6
Plus,
days.
probably not gonna
up.
get anybody else. Nine.
Maybe. 80 to go, double straddle. 6 fold. Seven call, yes, 80 to go. 8-0.
Yeah, yes.
It's a lot of chips.
That is correct. Punisher's a good player, but he didn't. Punisher, I don't remember what he bought in for, maybe slightly less than the initial max, but he
I thought he
is
was actually all in.
Yeah.
That's actually what I thought.
Oh no.
having a great session.
I would have liked that.
Another player who's also having a good day is Kenny. What a shock. Takes down some dead money here. Big slip. And, I mean, wow. Look at all those fucking chips between 3 and 4. Kenny and John.
What would you like? Reds?
Whatever. Reds are fine.
You could, like, put a down payment on a house in, like,
Straddle with 40 and 4.
North Dakota, probably, with Kenny and John stacks. No bullshit. Yeah, 34 G's. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, pretty sure most of us have heard of Brad Owen there.
140, 8 fold.
I would imagine most, if not all, maybe. Brad Owen, very popular and very seems to be a very likable, down-to-earth guy.
3 players.
Yara flops way the best of it. Top with ace king out flops. Breeze. Global Kenny. Pocket fours can't continue. Oh, ever had. No, I saw heard because my vision is deteriorating. No, we've never had Brad Owen, and I'm being honest. I don't know if we offer any games that are enticing to Brad Owen at this point, but certainly would be cool to have him join the stream.
20 go. 6 fold, 7 call, 8 fold.
Sorry, I misread your comment there. I was a little fatigued on the commentators end, perhaps kicking in, but John gonna punish Kenny here, I believe. He looks down at 2 red jacks after Kenny
Raise. 400.
4 made it 400. Second fold. 8 fold. Or sorry, 3 fold.
Yeah, that would be fire. That would be super fire. And you never know. A guy like Kenny may be able to get him to play into this game. No, yo, you're good, man. It's been very cool to see how much success Brad Owen has had in the poker community. And very well deserved, might I add.
8 call. 1 fold.
We're getting a little choppy here from time to time. Maybe even the software subject to a little fatigue here. In the chat, y'all, if you could name a few players on your dream list that you would like to see partake in this stream, in addition to Brad Owen, fire a couple names away. I really would love to see who you guys would choose if you had the ability to select a couple players. Fire away some names that you would like to see on the Humble live stream at one day, if or at least, you know, who you would choose in a perfect world where you had the opportunity to select a handful or a couple of players. Would love to hear your guys' kind of dream team or handful of players you would like to see on this specific stream. Let me know in the chat. Gonna take a 3-minute restroom break, and hopefully I will come back to some interesting responses.
Call. 7. 1 call, 2 fold, 3 made it 120. 4 fold. 6 made it 500. 7 calls.
I was kind of hoping to see you push or something.
I had nothing. Nothing at all.
Check. Bet 1,000.
You were hoping that pushed?
I don't know. I just want to see something interesting.
6 folds.
Yeah.
7 calls.
I had nothing.
I had nothing too. I had queen 9 offsuit. I can't call 500 no matter what. If I see that flop, I go broke most of the time.
Wow. They both have premiums, bro.
That's crazy.
Limp, raise, 3-bet, call, and they both have premiums.
Have they been
And we're just out here
at all? Like, I don't understand.
Kenny, me and you are out here with some bullshit.
2 napkins.
I had
fucking.
napkins.
I had some overs.
Good night, guys.
Have a good night.
Good night, Yara.
Yeah.
Good night, Yara.
Good night.
Have a good night.
You had some bullshit?
I had a decent hand. I didn't connect though.
10 years.
I'm just glad I didn't put more money in the pot because I was about to bet the turn.
Okay,
and go
so
on
I'm
the
not
river.
familiar
On-
with
bet the flop,
Arrow,
then go
but
in on the turn.
SBR says the vloggers JQ Poker Dookie Bets.
then
By the
I
way,
thought, no.
shout out to
Check
both
this
those
one.
guys. They're joining the mix on Friday. Kyle Fischel, if I'm saying that right. Jay Wynn would be dope to see as well. Good answers there. Gill again would be fire. Big fan.
I'll get it in
Until
soon.
guys are always fun to
3,000.
watch. Indeed, I'm
Then I can
with
go
all
home.
of these. You know who would be really dope, even though it's a reach? I don't see him play streams hardly ever. When they do, they're like the nosebleed. So I know this wouldn't interest him probably, but someone that
Will this
in
be
an
your biggest
ideal
loss?
world, if I could just select someone to watch, I'd be super down to watch Pralad Friedman. Always liked to watch Pralad.
Straddle 40. 40 to go. Live straddle.
Don't see him play too often anymore either, and that would just be kind of cool, nostalgic, a blast from the past. Always respected his game.
I looked. Yeah, don't worry.
Anyway, rando suggestion from your rando host.
You can do 1,000. Check it down. Actually, no.
No, but I'll give you a little bit back.
I don't know.
I'm just gonna call. Wait, what is it?
It's 200.
If Pralad Freeman came
Yeah, there.
on,
That was the best speech
I would
play you ever
rap
did.
with him.
Yeah.
Okay, check it down.
Yeah.
Show 70.
They're playing on Saturday. Just the 2-5 South Bay rounder.
I mean, that's your board.
They're
It is my
in
board.
You probably hit at least
SoCal.
one pair.
They've been mixing it up in the LA area since they arrived earlier. Hell, a couple days ago. I want to say maybe Monday they came in town,
That's a
and
good turn for
they're
Good turn.
making their
Oh
way, or
my
working
gosh.
their way down the coast, or whatever.
I'll give it to you.
They're finding
I had a
their
6.
way
Good
down
fold.
to San Diego for Saturday's stream, and it should be an absolute blast.
You're right. That was my
Yeah, no,
board. And when I
Sammy
saw that king, I was
Farha
like, "That's
would
your
be an
king."
Yeah, that's
absolute.
my king. And it was.
It's always fun to watch Sammy. But yes,
Anyway,
SBR.
Try to help you get unstuck a little bit, just a little bit.
Not blowing smoke up your ass. AQ and Dookie joining the stream on Saturday. Yeah, it is cool.
Straddle to 40.
And
Double straddle to 80.
I definitely feel like we're going to see more and more collaborative streams.
80 to go. Straddle.
Kenny is very well connected in the streamer community and is very well respected and liked.
Yeah, it's pretty
and,
wild. Jackson's
has been a
hands right
tremendous
there.
Yeah, I didn't
asset
put
to
them on
being
that. They
able to
both
get in
limp.
touch with
They
a
both
lot of
had
these
big hands.
people.
And they just call.
And a lot of these dudes are very
raise.
also just responsive. Every time, I've been able to reach out to a couple of these cats, and
That's a call for 80?
they've all responded. So, really believe this is just the
40.
beginning of so many great partnerships between Humble Live and this very, very active, growing space of content creation. And
I just kind of knew that.
we've
was
been very
too.
fortunate
Yep.
to
You're gonna have it. Take it.
see some of the best already up in this stream,
$200 right
and
there?
2 more
That'll pay for
newcomers
dinner just
but
about anyway.
faces many of y'all
Well, right now his dinner's
will
costing like
recognize.
a few
Join the
grand.
mix on Saturday, Dookie Bets, JQ Poker,
His McDonald's is a
and
couple
many
grand
more
tonight.
down the road as well. As
More than a couple grand.
this is only the first week of January, and we're already bringing in
It's not over yet.
fresh streamers from
Yeah, it is still young.
I'm going to Baccarat after. So.
across the country. So I think that tells you all you need to know about.
Someone said I see at least 3 players who are easy targets. How many players? There's 6 players
How
here.
we're looking here on Humble Live for 2026.
He's just trying to start drama at the
Future
table.
looks bright. What up, Luna?
Straddle?
Straddle here.
Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for keeping the chat so steady, so engaged, so chill.
Just a call.
Vibes have been extremely mellow.
You guys
and
think I'm going to
sometimes we
raise just
need
because you didn't raise to my straddle?
mellow streams. I think I was a little
You guys
hyped
think I'm
on
gonna
Monday.
bump- you
A
guys
lot of
think you can trap me?
adrenaline. I hadn't
400.
posted in a couple weeks, which is a long time, as I've been
I mean, I'm
doing
not gonna
this
do it every time.
a couple times a week
too-
now
it gets
for
too
months.
predictable.
And boy, did I miss it. But I also enjoy
65% of the time.
being as intense. Sometimes I
think
get,
that's
and
ish.
this has been a fun,
I think that's
chill
how much you
stream
have,
by
like
and
900?
large. Certainly, we've seen some
800?
big pots here
Two,
and there,
one of
but
those.
the overall vibe's been pretty mellow today.
He said he's not going to count it. You count it yourself.
900.
Good with it. Evan flops the best of it here.
6 check.
Way ahead or way behind on this flop. We can see way ahead, but also wants to see
I'm
if his
okay with today
opponent
because I'm just
maybe
trying not to go
wants
broke on
to
Saturday. That's my only goal.
bet a worse hand in position.
Yes. I was like, dude, Saturday, if I went into Saturday with being down like 10K today, I was like, I'm
Very
fucked.
hard to continue there for Breeze, who is very short stat, especially after not winning that pot there. And
honestly, I respect your like whole career move and all that. Like when I was your age, like if I didn't have like $400,000 in debt from like college, this was like my dream.
Yeah.
And I just like, I couldn't do it because I just had to pay off school by myself. But we'll see. I'm gonna keep going, doing this on the side and low
doing
key, still
pretty
my
damn
dream.
good if this is your side hustle, John, but also
Evan's
at the
even
same
more
time,
impressive, dude.
enormous shout out
I know.
to Global Kenny and anyone in the world that's going for their dreams,
Like,
not doing what society or others want or expect of them, but just going for it. I really think it's incredibly inspiring, and hopefully, you know, people see it and genuinely feel motivated and encouraged to pursue their own dreams. And Global Kenny, man, this guy is having one tremendous start to the year.
8 ball. Heads up.
And just super impossible not to be inspired by this guy, whether you're a poker player or not.
King 4.
Yusuf takes it down, top pair in a bet.
I saw your card.
The other day when I played at the tournament at the Gardens, though, I played with this. I recognized this guy at the table. He had a lot of chips, and I was like, he looks familiar as hell. And then he started speaking. I was like, I know his voice. I've seen him play. And I asked him later. I guess he used to play those like super old school like late night cash games on TV, like the earliest streamers. And it was Troy Feltus.
Oh.
No, like before, like yeah. He used to play with like Eric Seidel and
Who is it?
Troy Feltus. He used to play those cash games like on late ass night poker.
Never heard that name.
Poker After Dark, shout out to that show. Such a fucking awesome show.
Poker After Dark.
Something like that. It was like that kind of thing. It was like America, I don't know, but old ass streams. I tried to find some online afterwards, and it was like from like 2006.
So you did find it?
Yeah, I did find it.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Denny has Breeze in
I was like,
awful
I know you from
shape
somewhere.
here.
He's like, yeah, I think so, maybe. I used to stream on solely cash games, and now he switched to tournaments, but.
You played Kenny online in a tournament?
No, that was just cash game, yeah.
Oh, in a cash game.
3bet 50.
Kenny, I played him on we found each other, like I saw him on GG one day. I was like, hey, is that Kenny? Is that you?
Super random too. Yeah, like whenever I'm playing on there too, like people will like be in the chat. They're like, "Are you the real Kenny or
are you Global Kenny on there?"
Yeah, like yeah, because that's just like
I was like, see you Wednesday.
Are you the real Global? Are you out of the States right now?
Jason.
Went up to $500, or could realistically went up to 1,000.
Oh, 40.
All right, straddle 40.
So we are looking for the high hand.
Good thing I did not straddle the 80.
4 fold, 6 fold. 8 calls, 1 fold, 2 call, 3 checks, 3 players. Eight check, 2 check, 3 check. 8 check, 2 check. Three bet 30.
Yusuf is pretend like he has a decision here, flicking a call. Oh, okay.
8 bet 330.
He's gonna instead telegraph his hand. But,
Who's better, you or your brother?
takes it
Kenny's
down.
better. I'm a third-party opinion. I can give an unbiased response.
Didn't
Yeah,
matter.
he's
It
just too
wasn't
much of a nit, that's
extracting
all.
any more money from those hands.
I'll raise the 40 or straddle.
Rattle 40.
Burning through my chips here. I don't even see any
Get
hands.
the feeling like we are winding down. We will ride this thing till the wheels fall off, but
8 fold. One made it 105.
doesn't feel far away.
2 fold, 3 fold, and 4 fold.
Breeze with the 210s probably wanted some action there with a short stack. Does just take down the dead money, but was fortunate at least that there was a straddle in there.
Nice straddle.
Who was global first, you or him? You?
Shout out to Global
Yeah,
Danny.
I think he got into content creation. We started playing poker like kind of similar times.
8 fold. 1 fold.
Big fan of Global Danny as well. And make sure you're following Global Danny on Instagram. Dude also creates some heat. Really like his hand analysis. Think he's got a very good voice. And I've actually been talking to Global Danny a little bit here and there. And he said that he would be game to join me in the commentator booth one of these days. So that will be fire. But yeah. Global Brothers are
Heads up.
pretty legit in my book.
Check.
Law school
Evan
or
flops a
medical school?
Munster.
Me?
An Eddie Munster.
Neither.
Just like
I paid
expensive at
for
school?
Yeah, I paid for Northwestern out of pocket.
Yeah.
6 bet 300.
It's expensive, huh?
Yeah.
Very good school.
And my parents didn't have that much money.
That ace
and
of
like,
spades
you know,
ever
they
get
took out
Kenny
one
in
loan for
trouble
me, and then
here?
like a couple
And
years later,
the nine's
my
kind
dad
of
was
an
like,
interesting
can you pay
card.
this
He
back for me?
has
You know, like it was like,
potential
So-
very interesting turns.
no help from the parents, no financial aid.
Got some specific help. I'm thinking a 6 or 7 spades, but good fold.
And I would have done things differently, you know, but it is what it is.
Any pair is good.
Now everything's paid off, so.
Man, I could have doubled up right there. You had something.
Yeah.
I needed you to have a pair.
Yeah, I didn't have a pair.
If you had any pair, I'm probably getting a double up.
If I had over pair for sure. If I had an 8, probably. If I had a 5, 50-50.
You'll probably pay me off.
This thing, Kenny, by the way, gives better hand analysis on his channel.
Hope you know you're the last person I like
You
to
can
fold.
hear the fatigue. He's like, oh, that was funny.
There's like
And,
100 other people.
Kenny is
that
my
I'd
friend,
rather
so I'm
fold
allowed to
than
tease him a little more than the average player in this game. Top pair for Evan, middle pair for Yusuf.
Yeah, no, we
Those
started
bet
playing
call.
poker same time, roughly-ish. Like I was
I'm gonna keep betting if I'm Evan. I like it.
Like at the casinos nearby my place because they had one too. And then my brother was doing it with like his college buddies playing baseball. So, but yeah, I started doing content, and then
You didn't start playing till college?
yeah. And then yeah, once I started doing content, just started honestly like kind of from the beginning, it was doing pretty well. Because like back then the market was very unsaturated. And then like maybe like 4 months into me doing it, I told my brother to start, and then he just like got
That's cool.
And then it like he took off as well. That.
Super cool. Shout out to my brother as well.
One fold. Two made it 60.
Elliot, or as I call him, L's worth a lot of money.
4-6 fold.
Wow, Yusuf with the limp re-raise with 10-6 suited, and I can't say that I saw this one coming, but it's a cool play, and looks like Breeze is taking off for the day. This night rather. I don't think Punisher can continue. This is a lot of money to put in with Ace-7 suited after only committing $60 pre-flop. And
Your post from today.
definitely
to, like,
winding down. So
the
let
game
me
ended
just
up being like a lot higher.
absolutely make sure I get in one final announcement in regards to Saturday's stream. It's going to kick off at 4 p.m. West Coast time.
You know, a bunch of side games.
Poker Bobo.
You never know with those games.
And the normal game, but with the addition of Dookie Bets and JQ Poker, we are so pumped that these boys will be on the Saturday stream. Should be an absolute banger. And
you don't really know
today
who's
was
play.
an outstanding
showed up,
stream.
Didn't really know who was playing.
The Wednesday stream is
kind of normal.
Our big game of the week, and it lived up to the bill. It played like the big game, as we saw big stacks.
You played with Nick Airball? You think he's a good player?
He's got a lot of money.
I think. I do think so. I do think so.
Yeah, maybe. I've never played with him, so I couldn't say.
I think a lot of like the hustler players like kind of just play worse on the stream for show almost. Because like I was playing with him and he was like
56 fold.
I thought he was like kind of like tighter. You know what I mean?
He raised, right? That was
yeah, it's a race.
Yeah, he raised.
Which is like not what you would expect out of Nick Airball. You know what I mean? But this is like off stream and everything.
2 fold.
Well, definitely you're gonna play different on like the hustler, because then you're like you have to play 90. Like the minimum VPIP requirement is like 80%, right? Like, you know how in the Club GG you get kicked out below 35?
Dink,
In hustler,
Johnny,
you get kicked out if you're
why
below
not?
80.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of hard to like. It's hard to gauge. I thought like I only played with him once. I thought he played well, so I was like impressed.
Well, I mean, it's also, I mean, if you're sitting down with 150,000 on that kind of game, it's not too hard to.
50.
Yeah, I mean, also he's just like
5-0, 5-0.
chip away. You know who's really good though is the hustler guy.
John, 50.
I'm down.
We're short-handed.
Whatever.
Jeff the Cash. Seen him on the hustler?
Maybe.
Asian guy.
I'm sure. I watched that. I just don't recognize the name.
Steven, do you like being bald?
He's a rag on the stream and stuff, and like he was also there.
It's like the 3rd time I shaved.
Oh, okay. So it's not your first time.
Yeah, he was fucking pretty bad.
Were you a little bit like anxious or?
I mean, it saves. I don't know how much your haircuts are, but my shit's $8 every time. So.
Oh really? I pay 40.
$200 a month.
Yeah, mine's like, well, with tip and stuff, it's like about 75, 80.
It's 70 just for the hair and beard, and then plus the tip.
Yeah, I do hair and beard.
Yeah, haircuts low
For
key or fucking
45
high
with tips,
key
I
got
guess.
really expensive.
My haircut's like 20 bucks.
20?
And,
If you need an Asian barber, I got you.
yeah,
You don't
low
have a
key,
beard.
mine I think is like
Asian hair is different
23.
though.
Just like regular ass hair, like normal haircut cost me like 25 bucks.
You said the what?
I like had like a really good like Asian lady that did my
Yeah,
hair.
I go to a
back
straight
home in
Asian
Seattle,
dude,
but
you know, speaks very minimal
never found one
English,
anywhere
and
else.
bro's fire.
I like Middle Eastern barbers.
Yeah.
Over to 8.
What place do you go to? What's it called?
It's called Prince. It's in El Cajon. Prince haircuts.
El Cajon.
Is it like appointment
I had a
only?
girlfriend whose last name was Cohen, and she lived in
They do
El
walk-ins, but
Cajon.
I want
So
the
her
same
name
guy
was
to cut my hair each
Monica. We
time, so
called
I
her
will
Monica
call
El
it
Cajon.
and make sure it's available.
So funny.
Pot. 125.
It's 250.
Huh? 250. Well, how much is the bump on? That was 25.
Oh no, we did 50 each.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Yeah.
Oh sure.
Alright, so you bet pot and then let me forward the call. Wait, I was on autopilot, so there was $50 in there and only Yusuf didn't pay time, or are you guys all done?
We all paid time, right?
Yeah, I paid time.
I paid time. Yusuf, you paid time?
No, he didn't intersect.
You're leaving?
Yeah, you can take my 250. Take it. Yeah, it's probably good. Oh.
It was check and then you bet like 4.
Anyway, I folded.
If he's out, I'm out.
That was Yusuf's last hand. I didn't drop the time yet, so I can.
If it's his last hand, it's
I mean,
my last
is
hand.
everybody wanting to break? I mean, I'll play.
I'll you, but I don't
I'll play, but like, wait.
Thank you.
Do you want to break right now? Is that okay? All right.
I mean, I'll play.
I'll fucking play if you guys want to play.
No, whatever.
I'm gonna go to bed.
All right, fine.
I get my 10.
That's a game over.
That's it.
I'll
Wrapped
flip
in
you for,
plastic. Back on
11,000.
Saturday. Shout out to the boys. We went later than usual.
Wait, let me see how much I'm
It was a
stuck.
fun night. Big shout out to the chat. Everyone that
I'll
showed
flip you for
up.
11,000. Come
Especially
on.
everyone who stayed in here for the long haul. If you haven't smashed the like button, if you stuck with this show but you haven't
Yeah,
subscribed
11,000. That's how much
yet,
I need.
do that before you bounce. We'll be back on Saturday. I'm your host, Nick Grossman. If you want to hit me up, if you want to get involved in this
I'm
show,
definitely gonna win
it's
the flip.
at it's Nicky G143 on the gram.
Come on, I've
Peace
never
out.
lost a flip
See you
in my
Saturday.
life. That's how you keep your bankroll healthy. You just flip until you're in profit.